I'll let you know if you're right. Okay. They allow them on planes. All right, what about So we were both right. She's not even listening. She left. Usually Mitch is open on Tuesdays too. What up, Steph? Can you hear me? Oh, you're muted. You muted yourself. EK is supposed to come on, so if Teddy's there, he could talk more shit. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Steph, why are you on mute? Do you and Teddy not want to chit chat? Where is this thing? Maybe I'll see if what's the name wants to chat. Let's see here. Oh, I do. Oh, I did have you on mute.
See? Who was right again?
I think I was when I
We both were.
Mine wasn't very nice, but
No, you were not.
Me and my girlfriend were both right because she said you can have animals on planes, which you can, but I was talking about the cruise too, and you can't have an animal on cruise unless it's a service animal.
Yeah.
So we had a little mini debate too.
I'm considered a service animal.
You know what? You are a teddy bear. You should be a service animal. I should be able to
I
carry you
should
on my
get-
plane and be like, you know what? He makes me happy.
Look how much he smiles. He's so nice.
Right? He makes me smile and laugh. He says things that are mean to other people, but it makes me laugh.
Well, it's all in how you take it. So,
It is how you take it. That is the funny part. So, what'd you guys do
I
today?
found a third wife tonight.
What was that?
I found a third wife.
Oh, wow. Who was that?
Well, I got Becky, who's a little bit sour, and I got Stephanie, who's angry,
Fuck off.
and I found Peaches.
Peaches.
But I got to work her in. She don't know it yet, but she's coming.
That's funny. Peaches. Millions of peaches.
Well, That's what her ass looked
Her
like.
ass did look like a peach.
What was this at?
That muddy cow.
Oh, muddy cow.
Yeah, her ass looked like a peach. But I want to make sure there's a little fuzz on there before I pull her in.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about tonight at Bingo, Becky.
Oh, you didn't know?
No. So she kept going, you don't have to listen to him.
Yeah, that's what peaches was.
That's peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. That's funny.
You don't have to get jealous yet. I haven't kidnapped her yet, so don't worry
Are
about
you
it.
thinking about it though?
Well, if she don't come willingly, yeah.
She don't come willingly. Like, is this a good old fashioned I'm stealing you to get over it?
Yeah.
Call me ice. That's funny. Man, that's a big ass. Dude, Jackie and Bill
Okay.
have the same cat as us.
Do they?
Big old or hey babe. Jeez, can you not hear me? I swear to God, she's only one room away. She can't hear me.
Listen,
Talking to
lady.
his girlfriend. She's not listening.
I know she's got me on fucking mute.
I would like to make fun of her, but she see me in my worst time.
I mean, you can. She can't technically hear you.
Oh,
Uh,
he just buy drinks.
What? Who the fuck is that?
You can.
Oh, the free drink guy. Yeah.
The free drink guy.
What's up, man?
oh hell yeah! That's what I've been waiting for. How goes it, motherfucker?
Same day as yesterday, but now I realize whatever.
Fucking man.
Same as yesterday,
Just another fucking 10.5 hour day.
Oh, shitty. You still
Whatever. It's fucking, I can't change it. Yeah, it don't, whatever. I get Joshua tomorrow, so it don't matter.
Yeah, but it still makes it long and stressful.
Oh, yeah.
We could work.
I'm gonna do what I did yesterday and just fucking smoke some pot and shit.
Well, yeah, that's the way to do it.
I'm with you.
It's the
A few
way to
shots.
do
I
it.
haven't even turned on the TV. I just sat there like with no TV on for a while. Felt pretty good, actually.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna pack the steamroller. I'm gonna plug in this so that way I can talk to you on my phone dies.
That's-
She went in the laundry room.
Teddy's got a bone to pick with you. I'm just gonna let you know.
Yeah, well, he should be drinking this keg, huh?
Oh,
I am
No,
working on it.
that keg right there.
Oh, that's light. What the fuck you waiting for?
Wait.
Where's the 16?
It's right there. It's right there.
That's just a waste of time. Jesus Christ.
He's been there all week.
that's funny. It's been here all week.
Oh, how are you guys?
Would be if it was here.
A-okay.
Good.
I just finished paying for my last thing that I need to for my cruise ship. Shit.
Nice.
I gotta go pay car payment. I gotta do that. Actually, I can just do it right now on the intranet.
Becky should
Okay,
finally
fine.
Put it over here.
That's funny you didn't know that. Not funny.
I thought you would have caught on, honestly.
What caught on?
I thought Becky would have caught on about peaches.
Yeah, it went on for 4 hours.
She don't get it.
She wasn't there for 4 hours.
Oh, that's right.
And we weren't there 4 hours either.
You know
Shut
what?
up, bitch.
Mind your own goddamn business. That's
No.
why I like talking to Paulie. He's not so mean.
True.
Sons of bitches.
I know. Like I said, I was on your side the other day, Teddy. I know. She's a bitch sometimes.
It's nice to team up on people,
hmm
even if it's me.
You know what? It's pretty bad when Steph says, "I'm looking up to here to you."
You know what? You know what's super funny? We're sitting at the bar and they have that little rail there where your feet go.
Yeah.
Fuck off,
Her feet still didn't touch them.
dude.
Steph.
It did touch because I thought I kicked Teddy,
Oh.
and he's like, "Oh, your feet touch."
I was lying.
I was lying.
I was just making. You kicked me. You didn't touch it.
I touched it.
Ow! That time you kicked me. That's not nice.
That time.
You know what? I got feelings.
You got tooth feelings?
That's why Peaches is coming here next, you some bitch. She's much nicer than you fuckers. Oh, you will
Hey, I
make
still got you, boo. I still got you, boo.
What's happening?
A lot, like normal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, as long as Becky goes away, it'll be all right.
I'm only staying up for an hour.
You know what? You're a liar.
Yeah, I know.
Because you stayed up all night last night.
I know. That's what I said. I should have just came down and
Well,
joined
you
and talked
should've.
with you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steph, why didn't you join us yesterday? I told you. I was telling Teddy that too.
I know. I listen. To
Oh,
your
yeah.
whole
She's
podcast.
sneaky. She's like, well, I'm going to see what shit they talk about me.
You know,
Actually, I didn't. You didn't talk about me as much as I thought you would have.
No, just when Wally said he was going to stick up for me because
I know. I
he's
thought
making
that
fun
was
of me.
funny.
I thought that was funny. Someone has to stick up for
'Cause
Teddy.
I can't take care of
I'm like,
myself.
oh, Teddy can't stick up for himself.
I have a hard time with making fun of people.
Bullshit.
You know, that's not helpful, Wally.
Oh, don't worry. This is why I told you I need to bring you as my service animal because you make me laugh.
Well, you wouldn't be in Europe very long. They're like, well, get back on the plane.
You know what? That's probably very believable.
I wouldn't want to bring him either.
Mm,
Well, God damn it. I'm starting to feel unwanted here.
Steph's kind of being a bitch again, I think.
Yeah, I told you. She's been mean to me all night.
Whole night.
We get to, like last week we went and played bingo. Hey, we splitting? Yeah. And guess
No,
what? No,
you
just
said
quit
we
talking,
were
lady.
splitting.
Yeah, we'll quit talking.
I never
So
said.
I bingoed right away and we split. We get there right. Hey, we split, and she's like, ah, fuck you guys.
Mm.
And she
Steph,
wins right away.
Teddy pulled me a 200. Becky pulled me 100, and I won a bingo.
You know, I'm super
and you
happy.
didn't split it because you're being a mean person?
Yeah,
Correct.
she kept it all.
I feel greedy today.
I feel
Dirty
greedy
bastard.
today. Well, at least you admitted it, so I guess I can't really be mad.
Well, at least I admitted I'm pissed off. I didn't like it.
You know, and I can't be mad at that either, I guess. You know, it is what it is.
Well, I'm not good at hiding my feelings.
You know,
Son
that
of
is
a bitch.
actually very correct.
Attaboy.
Yeah, smiling. So I'm so happy.
That's such a fake fucking smile. No one can see it but me.
I'm trying.
You're so full of shit.
It looks like I want to murder somebody, I think.
Yes, it does.
It's all right.
That's
That's
a normal
fair.
feeling sometimes.
Huh?
Order this bowl. I'm about to smoke. Yeah, I just gotta do one thing first before.
Well, you got to, baby.
Say sauce.
Don't you? Shut up. Don't you dare.
I'm going to.
Of course you will.
Wally,
What's happening?
Stephanie thinks soy sauce is spelled S-A-Y sauce.
Say sauce? Say sauce.
Yeah.
Say some more.
Say no more.
I love the say sauce. I love say sauce.
Yeah, me too.
If you had to spell it a different way, how would you spell it? Steph.
Soy?
Yeah, Stephanie, if you had to spell it a different way, how would you spell it?
Whichever way I want to.
I was trying to see if there'd be an S-O-I.
Is that steak? What's that
I
say?
don't know.
I love steak.
Boat my goddamn list, or you ain't getting any food tomorrow.
Ooh.
I don't care.
Whoa, whoa. You say that tomorrow.
Oh,
you
you
won't
still-
say that tomorrow when you're actually hungry. You're like, no, I wish I had some food.
S-T-E-A-K-E. That's not steak. Oh, is it?
Eric, I read the whole fucking indictment yesterday on the killer dude. It's fucking kind of crazy.
Hang on.
Federal and Minnesota.
I didn't read the Minnesota. I just read the federal one because that's the superseder. So like the federal one's gonna be what he gets charged and does a court shit for, and like if he were not to get the death penalty, I guess the state could add to it, but he's probably gonna get the death.
Okay,
penalty.
we're talking. We've talked about a lot of stuff. Were you talking about the crazy guy?
Yeah. Oh, I'm saying, but I actually read the indictment, like what the official, like what the cops said, like how it went down exactly, like minute by minute kind of thing. Is fucking pretty crazy.
I hope they get him with the death penalty on the federal level.
They probably will, especially because it's political. So I think they will.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I would say so too. That's why it's huge that he got charged with 6 federal counts.
What was the interesting parts of it? Because I read some, just not a lot. Because like I said, I've been swamped.
No, I got you. So like, I thought the timeline was way different. So he went to Champlin first. He shot the dude.
Yeah, like 2 a.m. Was that like 2 a.m.?
Yeah, like 2:08 or something like that. Then he left the house at 2:25. But
Then he went to Brooklyn Park, right?
no, Brooklyn Park's the last one he went to. That's why I'm saying the timeline's confusing to me. He went to Champlin first, then he went to Maple Grove, then he went to New Hope, and then he ended at Brooklyn Park.
So they weren't home at the other two?
So here's crazy. So the first one, they were on vacation. The Maple Grove house, they weren't there. So he went there, knocked, whatever, nobody there. Okay. Then he goes in the New Hope one. He's parked like a block away in his fake police car. Right. Another police car comes because there's a wellness check. Pulls up right beside him. Goes, hey man, what's happening in the situation? And he just stares straight in front and doesn't answer, doesn't do anything. And she's like, okay, and she just drives off to the house and protects the house. And when all the cops show up, he turns around and drives off and goes to the Brooklyn Park one and then does the killing there. But like, there's a cop that was like face to face with him. It did.
I know you did.
It's crazy.
I was waiting for it.
That is crazy. I haven't seen pictures of the car. Did he get to look legit? Because I know it was from an auction. So I know it had everything working in it still.
Let me look. Let me find this. Hold on. I'll show you the indictment pictures. Vance Belcher.
I missed the days where you guys showed your faces on here.
Oh, like I said, I need to get a second thing.
I told you. Let me know what it is. I'll order it on Amazon. I'll be up now for a little while.
What?
Let
me go to my Facebook. I put it on my Facebook.
You didn't take a picture.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you?
I took a picture of both.
Well, I knew you did the 100.
Yeah, you said you just didn't want to see them.
Well, I was wondering.
Washington Post.
So,
some I can't read, some I can read. Okay, hold on. Let me screen share.
I ended up beating it and falling
All right, Eric, look at my screen. I screen shared.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm doing something that
you're fine. You're good, dude. I'm just letting you know that here's the indictment, so I can show you like the cool pictures that they show.
Yeah, I'm very curious about this stuff because I think we can all agree this guy's a piece of shit.
For sure. Sadly, we can't because people want him to are happy that he did it. So not you specifically, but people are, and I think it's fucking disgusting. That's what Teddy was getting pissed about yesterday. He's like, dude, this guy kept saying, "Oh, good for him." It's like, dude, no, don't fucking condone this. Like, I don't even care if it's for your team or not for your team. You don't condone this.
No, not at all.
No, I listened to it.
It's literally like, dude, it's fun.
You don't want this because no matter what, dude, you don't want like actual.
It only escalates.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be political.
That's why like so political rallies. Yeah, that's a good thing, right? But they're not only this because there's the other backing behind them that turns shit worse.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing with the George Floyd riots and this fucking LA riots. Like, I'm all for it until you fucking start actually like burning shit and doing all the retarded shit. Then yeah, it's a problem. Like,
it's because other people that don't really give a fuck that are just out for destruction are out there too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they call them anarchists, I guess, which they probably are. I just call them fucking. They just take advantage of times. Like, they know that shit's hitting the fan, so guess what? I can go rob the store because,
Yeah, it's like Antifa or slums, or fucking suburban white kids, you know.
Dude, yeah, it's all this stupid shit. Like I said, whatever you want to call it, it's all fucking stupid. Like I said, once I'm all for whatever until you fucking actually being destructive, then it's a fucking problem. Like I'm saying, like this guy, he wants to have political discourse and whatever, cool. But now you're gonna do this shit, dude. I can't fucking agree with you. You're fucking retarded. Like,
Yeah, I agree. And he's been on both sides of the political thing. Just a nut job.
yeah,
Fuck. I seen that episode once before, and it.
Nice.
It's like it all started when somebody took a shot at Trump. Now they're taking shots at fucking local fucking
And I was
like
eating.
spam. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Hey, Johnny.
It's stupid all the way. Tell Johnny to get on. I love talking shit to Johnny about presidents and stuff.
Soon.
What, Johnny?
Don't have on. I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
I got your deterrent from sleep.
Yeah.
You can go to sleep soon. Johnny, it's on my Facebook. Go read the indictment for this dude. It's fucking crazy. It's like 20 pages.
Oh, for the-
It's not that long. It
Yeah, we're not
takes
too far
like
one
20
way
minutes
on
to read.
political.
What?
Oh, I told him we're not going like too far for each side political. We're literally just going down like a main thing.
Oh, I'm just talking about this crazy dude right now, honestly, because you want to see.
Yeah, that's what
pictures
I'm
and shit.
saying.
Yeah, I'm saying no, it's just this crazy dude right now. That's what I'm saying. If you go on my Facebook, I shared it. It's a Washington Post thing. It's the whole indictment. Like I was trying to tell people.
Then I have to resubscribe to your posts. No, it's just subscribe.
You don't have to.
No, I am.
It's
Never
literally
happened.
it's a 20-page indictment. It takes like 20 minutes to read. It's really simple, but it gives you like the full like detail, like for what they can
Put this
release.
in
Because there's parts they can't release until the trial, I guess. But
lady.
the 20 pages of indictment's not a lot. I think it's a lot. Like this person, this time, this address. This person, this time, this address.
well,
Any drugs you got
it doesn't really start until page 3 or 2.
tomorrow?
First 2 pages are just whatever, and then that gets once you get to the page 3 or 2, 3, it says probable cause, and that's where it goes through the whole case, like
That's not that.
what
So it's
happened,
at,
how
like,
it
2?
happened.
That's like 30.
It's cool though because it breaks it down to like it says like his stalking and murders campaign, so it goes through like a stalking campaign, and then it goes through like Champlin House. Here's what he did here. He went through this house. What's what happened here, here, here. You know.
I woke up first at like 7:40, went to bed. Well, then, sure, still got 2 hours of sleep. That's so I took a pee. I was like, I still feel until this part. I'm wake up then. Yeah. All right.
We'll talk about
Let's
it.
figure out one thing real quick. Did you post? You said you posted a picture of the car. Here, I'll go on Facebook real quick.
No, you don't have go on just go on your phone. I've screen shared. I got the indictment up. You can
Oh, click watch stream. Click watch stream. Okay. Yep. I always got to remember to click that
No,
shit.
you're all good. I'm saying I already got it up for you.
Thanks, boo. Hang on, let me put my old man glasses on. Where the hell is it?
My old man glass.
Dude, I'm becoming just a grumpy old man. I'm pissed off about it too. It makes me even more angry.
The glasses.
Like that's what so then I'm angry that I'm angry.
I'm angry because I'm angry.
I'll just turn it sideways. All right, which one do you want?
The top one, I think, is the biggest.
This one and that one?
Biggest.
Do you see the picture yet or no?
Oh, just about to. Here you go, sir.
That's all right. I'm just gonna let you.
Then we'll smoke a bowl, and then I will not be stressed about fucking work anymore.
Yeah, fuck work. You're done with it.
We'll walk to the living room. Yeah, no, I've seen that before, but
No, I
the
don't-
car, like,
No, I don't. There's more. I just wanted to, you see it though, right?
yeah. I've seen that mask, dude. It's so weird.
Here you go. Here's this is the Maple Grove house when he knocked on. Here's the door cam, whatever. This is what he looked like.
That's the guy.
Okay.
Showed up dressed as a cop, like
Yeah.
a cop.
Here's your cop car. This is the car right here. Boom.
Wow. I wish I had a side angle on that. See, this goes back to my point that police shouldn't be able to hide themselves, right? They should always be marked police, always
know.
marked with the lights on.
I'm well the fuck, dude. I've been saying this forever, dude. Honestly, if you want to get more stress, this is why you can't have. This is why people get pissed that ICE don't have to show their faces, because now people can just abduct you with a mask on, and you don't know if they're actually legit or not. Like, it's the same thought process. If this car pulls you over, you're gonna pull.
Yeah,
over,
but let's
right?
stay on. To get high, so I want to stay on topic.
No, but I'm saying even in this car. I'm saying like if this car pulls you over, you would probably pull over, right? And now, like,
Albert.
this is not a cop, and they're gonna they can do whatever they want to you because now you're pulled over and you're in their will.
Yeah, but I don't pull over for a long time. Like I pull over off highways
No, that's totally
because you're
fine.
legally.
No, and I understand that, but I'm just saying, but like, if he pulled you, if this car pulled you over, dude, you would think that's a cop, and you would fucking pull over. Like this guy did a fucking hella good job on fucking doing this, making it look like a cop car.
Close enough. Can you zoom in on that picture?
Can I zoom in?
So I'm on my phone, not a tablet. So like it's
I know, I got you. Hold on.
I was on my phone.
Whoa. Well, he zoomed in.
I did.
Yep, that is fucking dude. That's crazy. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you have to be clearly marked.
I agree. Like I said, I agree. It's fucking stupid. He made a makeshift police license plate here. They blurred it out, but it just says police, and it kind of
And literally like it's been like cops have seen his license plate during this, and like just went.
And I'm saying where he's parked here, right? A cop car came, pulled right beside him, right here, and fucking through the window said like, "Hey man, what's going on in this situation?" And he didn't answer her, and he just fucking looked straight ahead, didn't do nothing, and the cop was like, "All right, whatever," and left and went to the house up the road here. And it's fucking crazy. That's what happened right here. What was it? Saw no signs of distress. He said the officer reported that the individual sitting in the black SUV was a bald white male staring straight ahead. The officer tried to speak with the man, but he continued staring straight ahead and did not respond. The officer drove to the rest of the distance to public official 2's residence house. So, like, yeah, it's just crazy. Like, this chick cop was right there. It could have stopped it, but she didn't know.
Yeah, I don't blame her though.
I don't blame her at all. I'm just saying it's crazy though. Here's what it looked like from the backside with the police lights. You see this?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't see like a really good picture because like it seems like it was taken with like an old pixelated phone.
Well, this is just a car dash cam.
Yeah.
That's why. But this is the house where he kills the chick.
Yeah, that's sad as fuck. Her and her husband.
Yeah, this is the Hortmans. Here's your license plate. This is what he had makeshift right here. And then right here.
Yeah.
Here you go.
See that?
Hold on. I zoomed it. This is him right here. This is when the cops pulled up to the Bolter's house. He literally was like, he had his face to the door. They pulled up, then he turned around. He saw them, and then he fucking just rushed the door and shot the door through.
That's fucking stupid. Well, I want to talk more about how we get it in a minute because I haven't read about that. But can you give me about, what do you think, a minute, Jacob? We got to move cars real quick because Jacob leaves before I leave tomorrow.
Well, fuck Jacob.
This guy switched parts in the driveway.
I'll leave it on I'll just leave it on the picture.
But yeah, I want to know what he's holding in his hand all that fucked up shit. So I'll be right back.
No, I got you, brother.
Must not.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say? Yes, they can hear us.
Well, shut up, lady. That's rude.
You tell me to shut up. Aren't you funny?
Teddy.
I kind
You
of
tried
am.
to.
Thank you, lady. Lady.
Fucking mean old Teddy.
Mean old Teddy.
Mean.
You killed Wally in the middle of a hit. That's what he just said.
You know what? The fucker did it to me at the bar a few times too. I didn't like it either.
Oh, I wasn't mad about it. I was just saying, like, oh, go figure.
I like when Wally makes you laugh and gets you.
You know what I like? When he texts you and says, "Leave Teddy alone." I like that a lot.
Yeah, but
That's funny.
It don't work very well, but
No,
fucking
not at all.
feels good. No, she don't care. She's so mean.
Not much, honestly.
The attitude adjustment.
You know what she does?
Yeah.
Steph, go take a bear.
Quit staring at me like that. It's weird. God damn, it's like Becky's sitting next to me. Quit! Jesus Christ, I can't even finish my goddamn beer.
You know what? Maybe you shouldn't have beer. You should have a drink.
no, he had enough of that last night.
What?
Drinks.
Well,
Better stick to a beer.
I had a few.
Ooh,
Shit, what's up?
what up, Meech?
Only had
Shit,
5.
just let you guys on. I'm gonna go take a whiz, smoke the other half of my cig, and I'll be back. Right?
That sounds like a good time.
Well, since everybody's saying what they're gonna do, I'm gonna go jack off and grab another beer, and I'll be right back.
I got you, brother.
What the fuck?
Oh, did he actually do it?
Why
for Steph?
me?
Why me?
Teddy made himself snort today.
That's
I think it was when I was asking for peaches.
Something about pizzas.
Yeah.
millions of peaches for free.
Well, I'm not kidding. She's coming home at some point. That's gonna happen.
Good luck.
Oh, it has nothing to do with luck. It's how smooth I am with people.
Ooh. You're a
I'm
smooth
super nice.
criminal.
I'm smooth and super nice, and she'll understand how nice I am. Unless you fuckers are around, then she might understand.
No, she won't.
No, she won't, because these guys kept staring at me, yelling at me.
I did not.
You ruined my vibes.
Bitch, don't leave my vibe. Bitch, don't leave my vibe.
You really tried to pierce your own nipple with your pin.
I did.
What?
Dude, Wally said, what?
Nipple
Okay,
got-
a couple
Teddy-
things went a little wrong.
That's a
today.
real man.
Teddy got his nipples
If
pierced.
you can pierce your own nipples, that's a fucking real man.
One.
My God. He was playing this
That's
stupid
a-
tournament game at the fucking bar.
Yeah, what happened to my twin?
It's under there.
Oh, yeah.
And he got a little pin and he put it on his shirt, but it didn't hit his shirt.
You hit my boob.
So he's trying to pierce his nipple.
All right, Eric. You see the picture again?
Oh, Jesus Christ! I come back and kids is fucking dying.
I mean, he's an adult. He's an adult. He's a teddy bear. He's my emotional support animal.
He's not dying.
No, but I'm happy.
I'm happy.
I'm a smiling bear. Bring me anywhere.
All right, see?
Overseas, in seas, high seas. Doesn't matter.
Who's coming down? What you doing?
Please talk.
30 seconds wide.
GTA.
Playing GTA?
Yeah, I was playing the story mode. It's been a while since I've actually played the story mode. The only thing that pissed me off about GTA 5 about the single player is they never added the DLC bullshit that they could have added, like the whole Benny's Tuner Shop and all the new cars and weapons. They could have easily did that.
Hell yeah. All right, Eric, you see the picture still?
Yeah, I'm blowing up.
Pins for the ass. and tits.
Seahorse?
No, like the women.
Mermaid?
Yeah, mermaids. That's called them.
That and me. All right.
They are.
Not today wasn't that bad.
Maybe some midget ones will come to the bathtub.
All right, well, I'm coming to the kitchen.
What up?
I'm headed to the kitchen.
All right, kitchen.
I didn't know it. I'm walking to the
Evil
kitchen.
4. Oh god, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about buying Separate Ways DLC for Resident Evil 4.
Do you
It's
play it?
$10.
Oh man, I used to love Resident Evil. I'd say go for it.
I've only. Yeah, I mean, no, the remake.
That'd be sick. Yeah, I would.
Super.
He's saying he
I
likes
just bought the
Resident
Code Veronica X for Dreamcast. I like that store in Mall of America.
Nice.
So now I can
Nice.
fuck yeah. It
The
was pretty cool.
Dreamcast, the OG.
Evil. Yeah.
That's my
OG.
favorite. Like,
That's
I
where,
nerded the fuck out on that.
You gotta be smart.
dude. I could never get past. What was it, Albert? When he has a sniper on the stairs, I could never get past that part, no matter what I did.
I don't think I've ever beaten any one of the games. I just played them for a long time.
Oh, I've beaten many of them. Not all.
I think I
of them. My
beat the
cousin
first
beat all of them.
multiplayer one, like Resident Evil 5 or whatever, for like Xbox, maybe 360.
The co-op.
All right.
That one was
Well,
pretty dope.
It was. It was. It was actually like, yeah, it was awesome. Wally, is that the picture?
Yeah, for being
Yeah. This is the picture, brother. You see it now?
I don't know what he's holding. What is that? A fucking hatchet?
No, that's his gun.
Bill-
What picture?
I'm saying so he's knocking on
Oh.
the fucking door. He's fucking being like, police, police, police. I'm saying the cops finally show up. He hears them. See, everybody kept reporting that he shot at the cops, which he did, but this is later. He rushes into the house, shoots the door in to get it to unlocking, breaks in, and then he shoots them and kills them. And then he kind of shoots off with the cops, and then he runs away.
This was his second trip or his first trip?
This is the
Like
fourth house he's
successful
been at.
shoot.
This is the fourth house he's
Yes.
been at.
what happened?
Second set
What
of people
happened
he shot.
now?
The crazy dude. So I'm telling him the story. This is from the indictment. I already read it. I read it last night. So I'm just showing him like all the cool pictures and shit that we've gotten. Like if you actually look it up, you can find these things. But I'm saying, yeah. So I'm saying So when he gets to this house, he gets there like maybe 5 minutes before the cops show up. So like I said, he's knocking on the door, pounding like this is the police. We have a warrant we have a warrant kind of thing. And the couple come down. They think that they're about to open it, but then they see that he's probably not a cop. So then the cops show up, and like I said, he basically shoots the door in to unlock it, and fucking kicks it in, enters the house, kills the two and the dog, and fucking runs out the back door, leaves his car here. Okay, that's that house.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, here's his car. This is what was in his car. Do you see these? He had 3 AKs, 2 Berettas, and
Holy-
something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was ready.
Dude, yeah, he was ready to fucking go. He texted his wife like, "Daddy went to war." Like, I'll read it to you when
Yeah,
it comes up. Yeah, he has kids. Here's his
so stupid.
here's his notebook with all the how to find people, like all the politicians and shit, like these incel lists, been verified, orderly U.S. search, all these things you can do online, how much they cost, what they give you.
What's so my controller or my like menu buttons hiding the bottom one? Here, let me put it vertical. I can't see it. I'm holding my phone sideways. What's under neighbor who address needed?
Neighbor who address needed. People finders.
Yeah, what's underneath that?
People finders.
Okay, so they don't have Truth Finder on them.
Truth
Sweet.
Finder? Nope. Nope, that's not
Sweet,
it.
that's my page.
He,
I saw one of the pages right in the corner.
and then
Oh nope, it's on the right page. John, you're right. John said I seen a page with it on the corner. It's on the right one.
Truthfinder.com. Yeah, because it gives you 3 days free. How nice. My thinking is like, dude, why do you care if something's free?
It's like
if you're gonna-
$30
if you're
a
gonna-
month. I use it for work.
My thing is, dude, like, if you're gonna go out dying or you're gonna fucking go kill all these people and shit, why do you care if you're gonna spend money on a website? Like, why do you need a 3-day trial?
Oh, he's trying to get these taken down.
No.
I'm sure that's probably why he did it.
No.
He's probably trying to show the people that how easy it is to find people, or he's setting up people to find more people.
No, this is his no. These are the things he used to find like the politicians' addresses, where they live, who lives there, how they do. Like,
Yeah, wasn't it in his car though?
this isn't his car. This is his notebook.
Yeah, he might be using it to try and instigate more violence by being like, you can find people using these
No,
sites.
I don't think so, because they're just showing you certain pages in the notebook. Someday they'll release the whole notebook eventually, and I can't wait to see what the fuck it all says. That would be cool.
Yeah, they'll have to wait for the trial.
So when he ran from the house, this is the 9 Beretta, 9mm Beretta that he dropped and threw down.
I don't even have a 9mm.
It's easy to hold, no recoil, easy to shoot. I love this. I love Berettas. Beretta's a good gun. It's my favorite gun that I've ever shot. Here's his mask.
I don't understand how this guy had all this money. I know he was an auditor.
I don't know, dude. He's had a lot of fucking jobs, dude. He's worked at. So like,
Because I found him on Truth Finder, and then I found out that he was an auditor over by in Le Sueur because I found his address and shit on there that night. It happened. I was like, John, $50,000,
I know,
and then I was like, we can torture his friends to find out where he is.
Dude,
$50,000 is $50,000.
No, luckily, I think he did this all by himself. Yeah, here's his mask that he fucking Why would you throw your mask if you're running away? Maybe
With all the DNA,
well, only thing
everything, sweat, hair.
Only thing I think it was just so hot, maybe he couldn't see. That's the only reason why I could think had to do it. That's the only logical conclusion I can try to come up with. Besides that, it makes no sense. Like, why would you ditch your fucking mask?
Yeah, there won't be any logic in it. Just a fucking twisted fuck.
I don't know. But yeah, he threw the mask and
That's
the gun.
crazy though. Did they find that by where they found him?
No, this is by the house that he killed the chick. This is the Brooklyn Park house. When he ran out the back
when
door,
idiot
when he ran out the back door through the woods and shit, he started dropping all of his shit. He broke his gun up and shit like that. I don't get the mask part though. This one confuses me.
I don't either. He's definitely. I don't know. That's probably expensive mask too, wouldn't you think?
No, it is super. It's one of the best like fake masks you can get. They go through a whole spiel about how they got it, or whatever. Here you go. Yeah, Dad. He goes. Dad went to war last night. I don't want to say no more because I don't want to implicate anybody. He texted his wife at 6:18 in the morning.
That's nuts. There's no way she didn't know something was going on. It's so weird.
I don't know, dude. The thing is, dude, like, because he works late hours and shit.
And then again, you don't tell me.
And he had another house he had the other house in Minneapolis. So, like, obviously, he's not there a lot.
Yeah, that he was renting in South Minnie, wasn't it?
North Minneapolis, but yeah. But
that's just crazy.
But I'm just saying, like, so like she probably didn't know because he probably just worked long hours. So he did all this shit. Honestly, he bought all this shit like a week ago, and this they got receipts. He went to Fleet Farm, like I think it was like June 4th or 6th or something like that, and bought a bunch of things to soup up his car. He bought a couple of guns and shit like that. All right. Later on, he texted, "Words are not going to explain how sorry I am for the situation. There's going to be some people coming to the house armed and trigger happy, and I don't want you guys to be around." So that's why she left the house. That explains that reasoning. She didn't still know. She's not like accessory, but she knew something was fucked up, that he did something fucked,
Well, she did know. I understand the loyalty. Don't tell him you're a fucking man, but damn, that's just that poor girl's kids now.
Oh, that whole family, dude. Like this wife, whatever her name is, she's probably fucked too. Because like I said, people are gonna question her and be like, and I don't think she actually knew. I think she just got a text like, "Shit's hitting the fan. All right, I'm gonna get the fuck out." Like I said, the guy never actually said like, "I did this." He goes, I did these. He's like, "I fucked up. Get out." Like there's gonna be cops coming. Like he kept it very vague. Yeah. So I'm saying he did a good job too, being nice to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is where they found out about the Fremont Avenue from her. So, I mean, she gave him information too. Let's see. On June 9th is when he went to Fleet Farm and bought everything. On June 9th, he bought the tactical flashlight, a tactical rifle case, 2 types of firearm ammunitions, and the materials believed to have been used to create the fake police license plate attached to Bolter's SUV. So he bought that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
1 week before he did it, or about 5 days before he did it, he went and bought everything.
Yep.
And then here he goes through the whole thing. Like in his book, he had married Mark II children, 11th term. Like that was his notes for the Hortman chick, the lady that he killed. Like his notes said that like she was married to Mark, he had 2 children. She was in her 11th
crazy
term.
Psychotic, bro.
Yeah.
That's like an extremist for sure.
Another one, he put big house off the golf course, 2 ways in to watch from one spot. So like
them are the ones that died, right? That's Brooklyn Park.
Yes, but how about this? It's the last one, but he knew there was 2 ways in and out. Like he already scoped this house out enough. That's why when the cops came, he knew how to run the other way. He's like, if the cops
it's probably right on that.
He's like, whatever way the cops come, I can run from this way or this way. Like he knew there was 2 exits. And then here's he bought a hyper-realistic silicone mask, another from those websites that asserted that it's new standard of hyper-realistic silicone mask. Here's your front view. This is what he looked like.
It's so gross that can just be that. Yeah, that's fucking crazy,
isn't it?
Yeah.
From the side view, you can tell it's fake because you can see the eye hole sockets, but from the front, you can't.
Yeah, it's probably like LED lighting on that.
Yeah,
so you can just see the whole thing looks different.
Yeah, it's lighting too, but I'm saying I can see the eye hole sockets on the side view because I can see there's a gap here, so obviously it's not real skin. Versus like from the front view like this, you can't tell. Hard as fuck to tell that. Yeah, he went to Minneapolis at 7 a.m. to go buy a Buick and a e-bike from some random dude for $2,200. And this is how they got the picture of him, because he went to the bank to get money because he's an idiot, wasn't thinking all the way. He went to the Robbinsdale Bank, and that's how they got these pictures of him, because he had to withdraw money. He should have had money on hand. He should have done all this shit before. Stupid ass.
In that right picture, it might be because I'm high, but do you think he was singing? Because see, it looks like he's snapping his fingers. Some people call me Space Cowboy.
Maybe. I like it. That's funny.
What a douchebag!
I'm just saying, like, honestly, so like this guy planned so much out. You didn't plan out to grab like $5,000 or $10,000 or something, like, you know, like
That's something you should know, like ahead of time, what you're gonna do.
that's kind of my point. That's what I'm saying. Like, what an idiot! Like, you planned it all. You did super planning and all these big things, and you forget it's always a thing. It's always the small details that people forget about. And these are the small details that get you caught. He worried so much about the mass plan of how to do everything, but he forgot about this. And this kind of what got him caught, because once they got the picture of him, then they had a picture. But they knew because that Ford Explorer was registered to him. So once they saw it was registered to him, they already had him. Like, they knew it was him. All right, here you go. Here's Bolter's. Oh, I'll zoom in a little bit. Here's Bolter's house right here. This is where they said that somebody saw him.
Oh, I didn't realize I was on mute. So that last thing, what I was saying, so he literally was riding around on an e-bike scouting.
Yeah, because they were all at his house. All the cops were here. So he was because he's an idiot. Again, this is where I don't get either. Why would you stay so close to your house? Like, his house is here. Why would you e-bike? He's like watching the cops to make sure he knows where to go and not to go. He's like, he's doing one of those. He's like, I'm 2 miles away. I'm watching you. All right, you're moving this way. I'm gonna go the other way. Kind of, he's doing one of those situations instead of just running. Why didn't you just run? Right?
Yeah, I think he ended up probably pussing out after the second set of shootings because he probably didn't expect to like live through all this. I'm sure.
Maybe. Well, I'm just saying because, like I said, you're probably
that's
yeah, you're probably right to an extent. I'm not saying it's true, but I'm just saying, like, if I'm trying to get away, I'm not going anywhere by my house because that's where everyone's gonna check, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. And your immediate friends' houses, your social media friends, all that shit.
Everybody, yeah,
phone records,
for fucking sure. That's my whole point. So, like,
yeah,
why would I say, like,
phone companies?
Why would you drive?
They don't even need a one.
Oh man, you should have drove like to North Dakota or something, like completely the opposite way. Or like,
yeah, or even fucking north. No one probably ever expects anyone to hide up north. At least you have the summer up there.
Yeah.
Well, my thinking is, again, so you live an hour southeast of the cities. I would go northeast or northwest or whatever. Like, I would go north something away, not towards my house.
Okay.
North to Alaska.
All right, here's the car he bought.
I'll see you tomorrow, Teddy.
He bought my girlfriend's car.
That was the second one.
Yeah,
was that the second one?
This is the one that he bought for $2,000 from that dude. That's why he had to go to the bank.
Yep, I read about that guy. Yeah.
So he bought this car and that e-bike from the dude. This is the car, and this is where he left a note for them saying that he's a killer.
Well, hello.
Where is it? He wrote a note saying,
Charlie, you just
Dr.
hanging
Vance
out?
Luther Bolter admitting to being the shooter of the large involved in the 2 shootings on June 5th. Yeah. So he basically admitted to it. I can't remember. I thought there was somewhere where it had more of it, but yeah, he wrote a letter saying I'm the fucking killer, and that's the end of the indictment. So those are the cool pictures that you don't get to see on internet unless you like look up the indictments.
And I couldn't find anything criminal or civil with him either before this.
No, he's probably a one-time criminal, dude. Because he's not a criminal in general, but he's a master. It's like it'd be like. Honestly, it'd be like something like if I were to do a crime, dude, I'd try to plan everything out, dude. Like, he'd be like me. Like, I don't do crimes, but if I were to, like, get, like, crazy and lose my shit, I could see it's like that, where I'd plan every little aspect out. Because that's how you have to do it.
Yeah, I've never been a criminal, but if I was, I definitely would have had many, many plans of different ways.
I mean, he had a good plan for the initial plan, but he had no plan to escape, like you're saying. So, like...
Well, also, like, you'd never have a phone or a card on you that, like, can... either track you or track you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's part of it.
You always
sure.
heard that shit behind you. You don't have a car in your name with you. You don't have a fucking phone in your name with you. You
No,
don't
the
have
car
nothing that
was in
can
his
ping
name.
you.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's how they initially caught him because his car was in his name.
Yeah, that's just. Well, I mean, good. I'm glad. Like,
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's like any kind of killer thing. I try to put myself in their mind. Like, dude, why didn't you just do it like this?
hmm
I mean, no matter what, dude, I'm pretty sure it's like like I said, this is the last manhunt I can think of since that Brian Tatooine or whatever his name was, the guy that killed the chick in Florida or in Wyoming and ran to Florida. You know what I'm talking about, right? That crazy story.
yeah, yeah. There's been other manhunts though since then. Maybe not like
As big.
as big like media wise. Yeah, this should definitely be the biggest because I think it's besides this and um, Trump getting shot at. I believe these and somebody dying there, which I don't think we talked about enough. But like,
No, true.
I really feel like them are probably the only two of our generation, right?
No, Oklahoma bombing.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. That's a gap. But yeah,
Wasn't
you're
that in the
right.
80s though?
No, that's 90s, like 96.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was like 96.
Oh man, glad I didn't pay attention to news as a child.
Neither
That would have
did
been
I.
terrifying. My first like news thing was 9/11. I mean, no, Littleton, Colorado, the shootings.
Yeah, I would say that's 99. The Colorado shooting was huge.
Yeah, Eric Harrison, Dylan Klebold,
Yeah.
Trench Coat Mafia. That was like my first.
Yeah, I was like in fourth grade if I remember. I think fourth grade.
But yeah, manhunts. I don't know, man. I feel like there's probably been quite a few, right? I'm really high, so I don't know.
I
I
don't
smoked
know.
some pot.
At least
Like
not this huge. But yeah,
Blackfire
there's obviously
Peppers.
going to be other ones. Dude, how about this? Eric, did you know there was another manhunt in Minnesota at the exact same time for a guy that had a crossbow that was pointing it at people and fucking threatening to shoot people?
Yeah, I read that. I thought that was the night before.
No, it was the same day, same everything.
I thought that was Friday night, bro.
Yeah, they both happened Friday night.
Well, one was like Saturday because it was like 3 a.m.
Yeah, whatever, but it's still Friday. But yes,
Yeah. No, I knew about that though. I was like, what a wild, stupid motherfucker. You're gonna run out of bows very fast.
True. I already know, dude. And then on Sunday, a guy in Maple Grove was on a police shootout or a standoff with cops in a house or a mall or something ridiculous. Look, we had 3 crazy stories like in the same weekend.
America's been promoting violence really hard the last 8 years.
Correct. I hate it.
I'd say even 12, 16, but it just gets progressively worse, you know?
It has been it's like every year probably gets like 2% worse.
And then the media gives you the fucking straight up fear of something, so you want to defend yourself no matter what side you're on. No, I don't care what side you're on in that.
I get it.
And then all of a sudden, then you got people just ready to defend themselves. And then you got people that lose their mind because they're so fixated on it that they're ready to kill, you know?
Well, yeah, because the thing is, when you truly think the other person's like actually evil, you know you're doing good, right? You're killing evil, right?
Yeah, so that's why like fuck. That's why I don't want to be extreme right anymore. I just want to be right. I don't want to be wrong. And then man, just extreme right, extreme left. It's all just
the extremes are stupid. That's why I always try to tell people like I am a center. I might be left, but I am a center one.
You are not. You are definitely left as fuck.
Dude, I'm not that left, dude. I don't do none of this blow up shit. I don't condone none of this stuff.
Well, I know that. That's why I said left is fine. I didn't say extreme.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But I'm still to people, I would be center left because I would not be promoting this shit, right? Because I'm saying the extreme left would be like, you're not left.
Yeah, I just think it's all crazy. I think there's some extreme policies on both sides, and I just think nowadays we're just promoting the crazies to come out, no matter what it is, no matter what it's for. We're promoting yourself too. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you reach that with the people that the sheep, as you've always called them. I agree, right? Both sides doesn't fucking matter, right?
Yeah,
and then plus you got the people that just want to be there with their cameras out, and then you got the people like in Minneapolis. Fuck, I personally have heard of at least 5 that have stolen, gone out and stealing. People that are just going out to fucking do that shit, create havoc,
Yeah, for sure. I know. So I'm saying they're the anarchists, whatever you call them. Stupid.
And that's the thing. People don't have American values. Like I'm not saying I'm the epitome of American values by any means, because I'm not.
Dude, it's just empathy, dude. I always say it's empathy. Like, just don't do things like it's the golden rule. Like, if I don't want to get fucked with, I don't fuck with other people. Like, really, it should be simple as that. Like.
Was that all of that story, bro? But yeah, no, I agree.
That's besides what you already kind of knew. Yeah, those are those are the details. The details that I told you were the ones that they don't talk about in the media because.
Well, it's definitely capital punishment because since it's killing people in office, especially targeting more than one, that's treason.
And he had a list of 35 people, so I mean, he planned on killing. I think it was 6 that night. That was the original plan until the cops showed up. Like he was going to go to 2 more
Only one
houses.
stood out for me. Ilar Onan
Huh?
is the only one I seen. I seen Ilar Onan, and I seen like maybe one other, but that's
Tina
it.
Smith.
I seen
our
along with
senator. He wanted to kill Waltz, our senator. Ilhan Omar. Those are the 3 big names, and then another rep. And then they didn't release the other ones.
I think that's stupid. Yeah, he wanted to kill people in Michigan, fucking Wisconsin. Even had like 5 names on it.
I know, stupid.
Yeah, I'm not with it, bro. I'm glad we're on the same page on this.
Well, dude, like I said, the same thing.
Once it happened, that's why I texted you. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, dude.
Well, no matter what, because it's breaking
Like,
news. I try not to talk about breaking news because everything's a lie.
Yeah, for real, it is.
That's why I waited till he got caught. Then so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna read the indictment because this is exactly how it went down. Because I want to know what the fuck actually happened. I want to know fucking not everybody in the world telling me what the fuck they know. Like,
I agree. There's only 2 things that don't lie in this fucking world:
kids
numbers, numbers, and feelings.
I thought it was kids.
Kids a lot.
Kids and drunks.
Oh no, some drunk
Little
can't
kids,
shit.
like a 3-year-old. 3-year-old be like, "You're ugly." Like, why would you say that to the person?
Yeah,
I don't lie.
I know Teddy don't lie either.
Yeah, I like that. I can lie on my dick.
You might not.
It depends on when he starts talking about you. Then you're like, "Fuck you, Teddy."
I got pissed off.
we all have our "fuck you, Teddy" moments. It happens.
You son of a bitch.
I haven't fucked Teddy. This is bullshit.
What's bullshit?
I haven't got to fuck Teddy. You guys said you all had your moments.
Oh, that's true.
Well, I'm pretty easy. I don't know what you're waiting for.
Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Hey, Wally.
What's happening, brother?
Pissing and about to smoke.
All right, brother.
Joshua's got his last soccer game of his Wednesday league tomorrow. Well, I mean, the last fucking 5 been canceled by bullshit weather.
Yeah, I know. Stupid.
It's not even lightning. Like, I looked up how many lightning strikes have happened this year in America that have hit people, and there's only 3. There's one in Texas, North Carolina, and like
if there's lightning within like 2 miles of your game, you can't play. Lightning's different. Now, if it's just raining, then fuck them. They should have been playing the whole time.
But no one has even struck by lightning in Minnesota in like years.
Well, yeah.
Like, my kid ain't gonna let them play.
I mean, everyone says that till it's their kid, I guess. But yeah, I don't.
No, it's the parents being pussies with their metal chairs on the sidelines.
No, it's not even that, dude. You can't even play professional sports if there's lightning or college sports. It's just a rule. It's
fucking bullshit.
It's all the way to the tippy top. You can't play if you fucking.
It's all the way until 30 minutes after the last strike. But I mean, there was no lightning for these days. What I'm saying, except for one of them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it was lightning. That's what I'm saying. They're pussies because it was raining. But I'm saying if it was lightning, yeah, you don't let them play. But it was.
I agree.
Well, yeah, if it was raining, you fucking play, dude. It's rain. It is but water.
Even if there's lightning, like if they want to play a fucking low, they ain't gonna get struck.
Probably not, but they're never gonna allow that because the thing is, if somebody were to die, dude, you know how many people get sued and fuck and owe everything? A lot.
All right, I just switched you from my phone. Oh shit.
Fucking stupid. Vance Bolter is a Republican. Who cares? I mean, we all knew that, but still, it doesn't even matter. You can be a Republican. You don't have to lose your mind. Do.
Like Christ, I can't believe it's only Tuesday.
I know. You said that yesterday, like fucking Monday.
Well, I'll say it again tomorrow.
I know you will. Don't worry, brother. When I go to work, you all are happy, and I'm like,
I think they can hear me now.
I can hear you now, brother. You were on mute before.
Oh my god, dude! I was talking to you and it was on fucking mute.
It was on
These
mute.
buttons are weird.
That's all right.
That makes sense. Yeah, this week sucks. I believe was that Theodore that said that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Teddy bear.
Dude, it's a long ass week. I work like 21 hours. Usually, I work like 35 in like a week.
No,
Well,
I've
I-
only worked like 14, but it's still been a long week.
It has. I think we should have the day off tomorrow, bro.
Well, I got 35 days, so I guess I'll take one.
What's that? 7 weeks then, right?
That is
Yeah.
incredible. Whatever work got you 35 days. That is awesome, bro.
I think so.
I think so.
I love that for you. I love that. I can't get Juneteenth off for him. Everyone else does.
Juneteenth, yeah.
I find daycare on Thursday. I just found out there's no daycare for Juneteenth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because school's shut down. It's federal holiday.
Yep.
Dude, there's like 14 fucking 15, 16 federal holidays now that 12 of them I have to find daycare for because I don't have off. Fuck. Don't even pay me. Just let me have the day off, you know? Save time. Shall we smoke?
I am.
Shall. Smoking with the Wally. Wally, you got something?
I always have.
Oh yeah, you just like the 10 now. Yeah.
I always have beer. You ready?
Beer. Did I mute it again?
Nope. I was hitting it. What do you? I thought you wanted.
Oh, I gotta hit the stream button. I couldn't see you. I forgot I have to hit the stream. I switched to the tablet.
No, I got you. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, what's
It's only
Come on.
10:30.
12, 85, 92.
Holy shit, tits.
Heard
You're
that.
gonna make it? Oh, wow, that sounds like fun.
Oh, it's a good time. It's
Yeah.
a good time, Teddy. You should try it.
Yeah. So when I
No.
do, oh man, do I sleep like a horny baby?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I can't feel my face right now, but
Feel that?
I knew that'd get Wally.
That's funny. He's like, I'm not one to judge or talk shit.
Oh, I can't even see you on there. Hang on. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not judging. Just saying.
Damn, I'm judging.
Oh yeah, you need 2 cameras.
I know. I need to get a second one. I can't remember what I got. It's a Logitech something. It was on Amazon. Actually, it's
That
maybe,
was baby, bro.
thing is, I can't spend money until I go on vacation. I got to try to save.
Well,
I feel it.
legally, I can't have my camera on, so
True.
Oh,
I go to jail.
Go jail.
Wally.
Teddy goes bye bye. We don't want Teddy.
Yeah. I don't want to go bye-bye. I'm fat. They take advantage of me.
Take advantage of me. I'm too plump and delicious.
I'm kind of pretty. You know?
Kind of pretty.
In a wrong kind of
like
way.
A pork chop.
Yeah. Or a ham.
Or a ham.
Dude.
Moons over my hammies.
That could feed the whole
Eric,
county.
you're on mute. You're on mute. You're on mute.
okay. I'm saying, could you see me saying Wally with my mouth?
I just saw you talking. I was just like, I know you're on mute. Just like, no matter what you're saying, I can't hear shit.
Oh, I was like, damn it, dude. Even if it's a birthday present, just tell me what to order so you have a camera so I can see you, bro.
I mean, I can try to look it up. I haven't done this for a while. It was literally like a year ago, and I looked all this shit up. Logitech webcam. Oh, not cam.
Done?
Becky.
I just didn't outside. They don't have a swamp.
Oh yeah, they're only like $70 now, and I bought it was like
If you
120.
want it. Oh,
Oh no, I bought this one. Yeah, mine was 137. I had a Logitech Brio 4K. This is what I bought. $137 right now. That's what they cost. But it's a good camera.
I want to bong out here. I mean, I'm done. Well, text me whatever it is, bro, so I can get you the camera for your birthday. You know, it's far away. That way, it's because, dude, I love it. Like most of my friends now, when they call me too, I know when it's like people I talk to often because they Facebook message me or Snapchat, like call me.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, fuck yeah, people are getting it. I like to see people.
I feel that. No, yeah. If I get another camera, I can put it right in front of me, and then we can have. Then I can have it set up that way.
Well, text me what you need, and I'll Amazon it right now, and then I'll get it for you.
Hold on,
And then it's your birthday party.
Hold on. Go in your message right now. I'm about to send it to you on Discord message. Boom. Oh, it says discontinue not supported on when I text you. What?
Oh man, I'm so glad we left like the other side light off. Because dude, them June bugs, I hear them fuckers sometimes.
I know they.
No,
But either way,
Oh yeah, I
if you're gonna
killed
get anything from
you this
Amazon,
week.
you should wait.
Why?
Well, because it's about to be.
I got Prime.
I know. Oh, it's about to be Prime Day soon. I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like in a couple of weeks. I got an email. I can't remember. I'll tell you in a minute.
Bro, they must have Prime days like Restaurant Week because I feel like it's like every 4 months.
I was gonna say.
It's
I
about
think,
half of the year.
I was gonna say like every like
Spicy.
3 months.
Sorry.
July 8th through the 11th is Prime Days.
No, bro, because that's like fucking. I'll be 38 by then, bro.
I'll be 38 by then.
You poor thing. Jesus Christ. 38.
You're making Teddy blush.
No, make me feel bad.
Make me feel bad. Well, I turned 38 right after you, so don't worry, brother. You won't be the only
Oh my
one.
God, that's all the older you are too? Son of a bitch, I really feel bad now.
No, Amazon Prime days. You said.
Christ.
Why? How old are you, Teddy?
Well, I'm 53 and looking at 4 o'clock in the morning again, so.
Oh damn.
Table.
Well, I suppose that's not too bad because like I go to bed at like 4 or 5 sometimes.
Yeah,
And
I gotta leave by 5:30. So
oh shit, you got plenty of time, bro.
yeah, 45 minutes. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But I make it.
Yeah. Shit, I think I've called in like 4 times. Oh man, I've gone into work sometimes like 1 hour, 2 hours of sleep. I can't believe I used to do that.
No, that's not right. I don't know how people do that.
It's a wild time.
Wild times.
I do it on occasion.
I still do it like Mondays and Tuesdays, like 4 hours. Like tonight, I'll get 4 hours before work, but
No.
I can only do it for like certain days. Otherwise, I just crash out and fall asleep.
Hmm.
Yeah. I love the one I just fucking the days that I just sleep then because then my body actually lets me.
That one day I get in.
It's like 10 hours one day last week.
So, catch it back up.
Get
It
your
will-
bag,
14, 15.
So, oh man, I love this weather outside right now.
Yeah, it's
Be
perfect.
a little cold.
I was hanging outside with my cat a lot today.
Which cat? What I like?
The daddy cat, no. The one you like is skittish. She'll never go outside. She hears noise and goes, "Rah," and runs inside.
I think that's how I'd be as a cat. It's either like an alley cat, like all the way, or just a home cat.
Mm-hmm. The one that goes outside, it's been slow. Like he'll go out. He used to go outside, get scared, then run inside, and then now he like every time he hears noise, he'll just like look. And now he's not scared as much. You put it on mute again.
Oh man, why is my screen all dark?
Well, because you're outside.
Oh fuck! Oh man, I'm so high.
Thank you,
Okay,
Captain Obvious.
I was like, right?
yeah, that makes sense. That's funny as hell.
That is funny.
Oh man. I didn't know. I was trying to figure out for like 2 minutes. That's why I was just staring at the screen.
That's funny. But yeah.
Oh,
Chaw.
Sydney, you should stay away. It's not a good time.
Dude, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a crazy fucking division this year. I think the Vikings might take the division.
Oh hell no.
Hi,
Once
Wally.
Frank Reitman gets better.
Hello. How goes it, Becky?
Well, she's getting used to the prospect of Peaches being part of the family, but
No.
Ooh, millions of peaches. Peaches for free.
well, not better than a fuzzy ass.
We don't.
They call them dingleberries.
Well, yeah, you can take her for a ride first. I don't care. I'm not
I love
picky.
our Nicholson Pepper the last 3 years. Like we've beaten the Vikings 4 times, the Earl Packers I think like 6.
The Vikings ain't winning the
I love that I hear-
division.
Dude, they might honestly with Frank Ragnow retiring. We're gonna start a rookie center, a rookie guard.
Who cares? They can't be that bad. I can't
Probably
see
a
it.
running back.
I
don't know, what's the
Detroit's-
fifth?
You guys draft pretty well, so I'm not fucking worried about it, honestly at all.
They do.
So
Well, actually, we have
They're still
Mahogany,
doing
our 4th round from last year. I like him.
I'm just saying. So I'm not really worried about you guys' fucking team. You're not the team to worry about. Can the Vikings beat Green Bay? I'm not sure. Green
Yes.
Green Bay's
Green Bay, they
Yeah.
might be 4th this year.
Yo, we're going for sure 4-0 versus the Bears and the Packers. That's 4-0.
No way.
They did last year.
I would say
They
three.
did last
I
year.
know they did. I would say 3-1, but yeah.
I would too. I would too.
Shut up.
The
I don't
Bears
give a
are going to be
fuck.
the worst team in the division again. The Bears aren't good. They're close. They're
I
just,
do. Yeah, but
they
they
need
just
an
got.
offensive line. They need an offensive line. So until they finish their offensive lineup, they're not good.
They did though this offseason. They traded for the Chiefs guard Tuna. They signed another big one. They got a new center. Like they have like an offensive line now and
They haven't
defensive
played
line.
together, so we'll see how they mesh. It's like anything else because offensive line has to move in unison.
Well,
So I'm saying like individually it might be good, but we'll see how they match together. It's like one of those situations. It's even like the
You might
Vikings.
think I'm
Yeah.
crazy, but
the
I
Vikings
picked
have our two
Bears
good-
to win the division.
We just signed our 2 offensive linemen. Everyone's already marking it as they're going to be great, but like you don't necessarily know they're going to be great here, like in our schemes and our system. You got to give it time to see if they're actually going to fit. Football's all about schemes. Football, like individual players are good, but like, dude, some people are not good at other places. They're good because they're in the right situation, the right time, everything. You know.
I just got to say it's going to be. I think Green Bay is 4th in the division this year with probably still 8 or 9 wins, and then Chicago
What?
with probably 1 win more.
Chicago's
then-
going to win like 6 games, maybe.
Bro, I'd be willing to bet.
I give them 8.
Hold on.
Most.
Let me just double check. What do you think the over/under on Chicago Bears this year is betting?
Like they have
I'm gonna guess
4th
7.5.
easiest.
I'm gonna guess 7.5 is the over/under. Hold on.
I'd guess 6.5.
All right, hold on.
They have the lines at 9.5, so I'd guess them at 6.5.
They're at 8.5. Damn, I would bet.
I told you,
the under.
I said 9.
I would bet the under.
I'm telling you, they got the line.
It wins.
They got the receivers,
the
the
under.
line, the coach.
I take the under.
Who's the
They
coach?
just grabbed a
Who's the
tight
coach?
end,
Who's the coach?
Ben Johnson from the Detroit Lions. And then they
No,
grabbed
it's
Antoine Randall, who's helped our receivers a lot, and they grabbed one of our line coaches. Yeah. No, Ben Johnson. Yeah, our old offense coordinator is their head coach.
Yeah.
They grabbed a few of our coaches, so their offense is going to be good.
Yeah,
I
but
did a futures bet. I picked the Chicago Bears to win the division.
this year.
Oh, fuck no.
Yep.
No, that's
Wait,
crazy.
wait,
I would bet
hold
against
on,
that.
hold on. What were the odds? Because
No, the odds are super high.
That's what I'm saying. What are the odds? Like
I give you
4,000?
good odds.
Like 3,000 to 1, or not 3,000?
No, not that high.
No, but
but
like 30 to 1, maybe.
Bears to win
way
the
higher than
division.
that.
Way higher than that.
fuck.
Okay.
I give him good odds. What's the odds? I'll pay him all. What's he want to bet?
Yeah, Bears.
Bears to win the division's
That-
crazy.
yeah, no.
I'll take that bet. What's the odds? I'll give
It's
you
not
the
crazy.
Lions.
Vikings should have
the
won
Lions are
14
gonna-
games last year, and they did.
The Vikings couldn't beat 2 teams last year. It's funny.
Yep, Matthew Stafford and my Lions, so my old quarterback.
Yeah.
My Lions.
That's so funny. It's so ironic, like
You know,
how that happened.
do you know not one team that faced the Lions won the next week this year?
Yeah.
And then Lions even lost after both their bye weeks when they faced themselves in practice.
Do you know that this is the first year that Kirk Cousins, a team that beat Kirk Cousins, won a Super Bowl?
This is the
Lost
first
it.
year, what?
Last year was the first year that a team that lost to Kirk Cousins won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, which is crazy. You're gonna leave that open so the pot smell goes up.
Yeah, it is crazy.
So, frickin' yeah, Cousins, man. I really liked him when he's on Washington, but I never thought he should have came here. You guys could have got back when I was a Vikings fan, 50-50, 49% Viking, 51 Lions, obviously. But I think they should have fucking did Keenum for cheap, and then they could have got like Bradford or Bridgewater for cheap as a backup. Put all that money into free agents, they would have been right there. What do you think?
I think
Nope.
maybe. Honestly, I wasn't
Case
listening.
Bridgewater was
I
never
wasn't
gonna
really
do
paying
nothing.
attention. Bree was showing me a video and kissing me, so I didn't hear what you said.
Cousins is too much, though, money.
Cousins?
Oh, I said instead of Cousins,
Okay, I
it
got
should
you.
have been.
Cousins is
Should have grabbed
is
Keenum
a-
and
is a-
Bradford for cheap.
Yeah, Cousins is a fucking C+ quarterback. Maybe a B-.
I give him a B.
A
Yeah,
B.
He
I'd
plus.
say he was a B quarterback.
I don't think he's a
B+.
B. I don't think he's a B because he doesn't win playoff games, so he's below. He's a Dak Prescott kind of quarterback, which is like a C+, B-.
You guys are doing it like a class that couldn't be a B because he failed on every test. So, like, test is the big
That's what I'm
grade. So, I'd
saying.
definitely say
That's what I'm saying, like C+. Like he's better than average. C's average, right? He's
like,
better
you
than
can be
average.
good during the school year, but if you fail at all the tests and quizzes, you can't really pass. You know,
Well, you can pass, but you're not going to be better than average.
yeah, you get no scholarship. Like, and he got the scholarship. That man made so much money.
yeah.
I think he made more than Brady.
Dude, he made more than almost everybody.
Well,
It's fucking
apparently he's
nuts.
not stupid then.
No, he's not stupid.
It's
I'm
like
talking
the
about the teams that signed him are.
Oh, yeah.
12. Or maybe longer.
I'm not-
Marcus Russell.
I'm not mad at fucking him getting the bank, dude. I'm not mad at all. But it's
I am just because like Vikings probably could have won if he didn't take a whole bank.
dude. Of course, dude. There's a lot of things that could have happened. I mean, that's the thing.
You know,
Who
it's
fucking knows?
so
In
many
the end, the Vikings are going to be the third best team in this division. I'm sorry, I just got to be honest.
I think they'll be 2 actually.
They could be.
Come
Two.
on.
They could be 2. I'm not saying they can't be 2. I don't see it. But they-
17-0.
Who?
That's saying
Because they won too many games last year. Now they got too tough of a schedule.
True. That's
Yeah, they have
also
a tough. You guys have a tough
That's
schedule.
true. Teddy's
And
not lying.
also, what if my boy JJ McCarthy can't come back from the injury? What if he gets injured again?
No, that's why we should have took Bowman.
They're fucked.
Bo
Yep, you
Nix.
have no backup correct. You have fucking Washington's old Sam Howell.
And somehow, you know, he was slanging it. He just, you know.
He's
You just love ex-Washington quarterbacks here.
He does. He does.
I think it was a bad.
Yeah.
I don't want him to start. Like, I want McCarthy to have to be still should grab Bowman.
Fuck, wait, no, Lions are definitely going to fucking... Dude, we're going to probably be 14 wins again because we have 22 players coming back.
I already
I
know.
don't know. You guys they had to change a lot of their coaches, and that's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but still the talent.
I know. It's
Talent and head
the
coach.
head coach is still there, so I would assume the system's same. You know, verbiage might be a little bit different and stuff. So, but I mean,
Oh yeah, for the most part. But it's
And
still
we still have our assistant head coach, Haley, and we have quarterbacks coach Mark Brunell, who's incredible with the team. So, like, they're going to fucking kill it. Mark Brunell is a beast, too, for Jacksonville.
yeah, I know. He was a good
The
quarterback.
only reason I put money on Chicago is because they took the coordinator from Detroit, and that's going to make a huge difference for Chicago.
It could, if he
It
clicks,
will. But
if it does click, I mean, there's a chance. I'm not saying there's like 0 chance,
Yeah.
but I still see it. Not this year.
I like
Like I said,
No,
I
but
would
for
take,
the
I
odds,
would
it
take
was-
the under.
this was the right bet.
at least going for the NFC. Detroit's gone.
We're gonna get Zadarius Smith at our end. You know him and Davenport share opposite. Dude, our defense is gonna kill it this year. It'd probably be better than our offense.
Let's see about the
Yeah,
corner.
most likely.
Killed last year. Whatever his name is.
We have 5 starting quarterbacks. Even we just signed like Rocky Sin to be our 6.
What are you fucking
Yeah, we'll see.
Cleveland? You Cleveland Browns have like 6 quarterbacks.
Yeah, but cornerbacks.
Oh, corner. Okay, corner.
We're not gonna face the injuries we did last year. That was crazy. That was the highest in NFL history, and we're still the best team in the NFC.
Doesn't I mean all that matters really is Aiden Hutchinson. That's the one that matters.
It does, and we're paying just future karma. We had all them players hurt, so we can injure others this year.
Yes.
Going for JJ McCarthy, baby.
JJ.
That's not.
Do you know how many times?
Dude, Bo Nix will never win a championship. That's crazy.
Bo Nix is only
He'll make
all right.
one for-
He's a B- quarterback.
Yeah, he's better than Cousins for sure.
Yeah, I'm saying I'll give him a B- because also you got to remember he's 24 years old. He's an old ass rookie. He's not a young rookie, so he's old. So I mean, he's already like what he is what he is. Like he's not gonna get like much better.
I mean, Kirk Cousins was. I mean, not Kirk. I'm sorry, my favorite quarterback of all time, Kurt Warner, was a rookie at like 28.
I know.
So I mean, you never know.
Yeah, we also had Isaac Bruce and Torrey Holt in the greatest show on turf. So I mean, different level.
But then he went to Arizona and brought them to a Super Bowl
And he
too.
had Larry Fitzgerald and fucking whoever the other kid was. He had good players there too. I mean,
He did not have Fitzgerald at first. He was there before Fitzgerald was
no, he
drafted.
wasn't. Dude, Fitzgerald was there since 05.
It was him, Edgerrin James,
Yep.
his first year.
Is all the years. Edgerrin
Who was
came
the
later.
big receiver
Larry Fitzgerald came
before?
in right away.
Edgerrin James and Warner came the same year.
That I could see.
Yeah, no, they didn't have Fitzgerald yet. They had Anquan Bolden when Warner was there.
Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Let me just look.
Yeah.
Hold on. let me
Yeah,
look
that's
at
right. Because Bolden was like 3 years older. Bolden was a beast too in the slot. Man, Anquan Bolden. You could tell
05. Okay, hold on. 05 he joined.
You could tell Baltimore and San Francisco that the coaches are brothers, Jim and John, because he trades a receiver like that for a fifth. Hey, brother, I'll meet you. And then they meet in the Super Bowl.
05.
I fucking went so much money. Well, back then, money like $500 on that Ravens Super Bowl. And back when I was like 21, like, dude, $500 in that. In 2012, whatever I was then, like 20, 25, 4, 5, that was a lot of money.
See, one bet I lost was that Ravens Kings game where it was a crazy fourth quarter where they put up like 20 fucking points each back and forth, and then the Ravens
Yeah,
won it on the
dude,
field goal. I lost.
That Arizona team, when Kurt Warner got there in 05, they had Larry Fitzgerald and Anquan Bolden.
Yep.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Their team, and they had.
Yeah. Both.
And then, yeah. They
Well,
had
I was wrong and you were right.
JJ Arrington was the original running back. They had no running back.
Yeah, he was trash.
But yeah, once they got
Sucked.
Edgerrin James and shit, they fucking. The year they got him, they drafted Antrell Roll, the defensive back from Miami.
Cornerback.
You know?
Cornerback. He wasn't great.
No, he was all just. Yeah,
No,
all
he
right.
ended up maybe on the Giants, or his cousin Samurai Roll was on there.
And then yeah,
I know there was 2 roles.
JJ Arrington was their second round pick, the running back. Let me go to
So linebacker from the Giants and Redskins.
No, the running back.
Oh, who was I thinking about?
Oh, the next year they drafted Matt Leinart to replace him, but he never, he sucked.
That was the worst. They had him split time every game throughout the year, and clearly Kurt was better.
I know.
Yep, so mad. You go to.
But this year is the year. This is the year they got Edgerrin James in 06.
Love Edge. He was
So
great.
that was a big.
Do you? Yeah, it was. Do you remember? Do you like movies, like real life movies, like biography movies that have cool stories?
Mm-hmm.
You should watch Kurt Warner's. It was in theaters and shit. It's fucking.
I don't think I've seen it, but it is probably good.
I seen it. It's good.
Yeah, I bet it is good.
Yeah, isn't it? It's like
Yeah,
wholesome.
it's
Dude,
very
it's great. So cheers your Baja Blast. Did you just get another Baja Blast?
I had 4 of them. That's why. Yeah. This yeah.
Do you have another Baja Blast?
Yeah.
Okay, I just get a little sip. That's just like, tasty. Thanks, brother.
So,
See, I love Baja Blast. I just don't like buying the cans. I like it like from the Taco Bell cup. Oh, I thought I muted it. Yeah, Kurt Warner's the shit though. Yeah, I didn't know that though. That they're both there already. Johnny, you're still up?
Yeah, dude. I'm saying
That wasn't John.
I'm just saying, no matter. I mean, he's still a good player. I'm not saying nothing bad about him specifically. I'm just saying, but he's always had two pimp ass receivers everywhere he went.
It was
So
well.
you went from
Yeah,
Torrey
he
Holt and
is.
Isaac Bruce to Anquan Bolden and Larry Fitzgerald. Those are fucking great duos.
Oh, let's look at the stats before and after him on each team. And actually, the best way to compare it, the year Matt Leinart was there, they put the snaps, so you can just compare theirs.
Well, Matt Leinart was trash,
Well,
so it doesn't matter.
You don't
Like,
really matter.
Yeah, I'm
He
saying.
sucks.
I'm just saying he started like 6 years and went to the Super Bowl 3 times.
No, I know.
It's
No,
pretty sweet.
I know, but my whole point was he always had pimp ass receivers. He was always put in great situations for a quarterback. Dude, it's like,
Damn it, that is true. And I didn't realize why I'm arguing the point. I just love that man. Oh man,
I
that
love
man,
him too.
this is a good man.
How about this? I would equate it to almost any quarterback that plays for the Vikings is going to be awesome. Doesn't matter who it is because we have JJ and we have fucking Addison and we have Hawkinson. Like our team is so built. You could be
Well, McCarthy's a dog too. I'm a Michigan fan.
No, for
McCarthy's
sure.
a dog.
I'm not saying he isn't, but my whole point is again, it doesn't matter. Like their team is so built that it doesn't matter who's quarterback. You're gonna be good here. You're gonna have a career year here in Minnesota because our team is so awesome. We built for them.
Well, if
And
he
we got
doesn't
Joe-
have a decent year the first year, the way that team's built, he's screwed for the rest
Well, I'm
of
just
his
saying,
fucking
Sam
career.
Darnold had career years. Kirk Cousins, everybody that has
Yeah.
our receivers and shit here is awesome.
And we got Jordan Mason.
That's now. I'm just talking about even just the last couple of years. But yeah,
Jordan Mason's a turn.
No, I'm just saying. But my whole point is, you have two pimp ass receivers, dude. It's like when we have fucking Randy Moss and Chris Carter, dude. Didn't matter who was quarterback, dude. You're gonna have awesome years. We had fucking 5 quarterbacks like in 7 years, and they were all awesome.
And they were all
No,
old.
we had Randall Cunningham. We had Jeff George.
Warren
we had
Moon.
Dante
He was old.
Cunningham.
Warren Moon.
No,
Warren
Moon
Moon.
didn't play with Randy Moss.
Oh, it was the year before Chris Chandler, right? Or,
No, it was Randall Cunningham. It was Jeff George.
Yeah.
Randall Cunningham, Jeff George, Dante Culpepper, and Brad Johnson. He made 4 quarterbacks. Those receivers made 4 quarterbacks look amazing.
I wouldn't call Brad Johnson's stats here amazing. Oh, don't do
Oh, I
that.
bet he-
Unfortunately,
I bet
the
he
only
was.
one that won a Super Bowl was Brad Johnson.
You know, I'm gonna say Brad Johnson
Bucks.
played really good here. I bet.
No,
Played better
look at
Tampa Bay.
Hold on, we'll look it up. I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on.
Yep, because
Brad Johnson.
Brad Johnson's a Super Bowl winner though, for real.
Dude, Brad
Dude,
Johnson.
Him and
Tampa Bay.
Keyshawn
How about this?
Johnson, Terrell Owens.
Hey, how about this? This is crazy. Brad Johnson didn't start playing NFL football until he was 26 years old.
See, I told you they could be good after.
Brad Johnson first year playing here was 1996. He went 5-3 in 8 games.
Yeah, no, I want to hear his stats. Let's hear them 8 games, half a season.
Well, this was before
How many
Randy
yards
Moss.
did he have?
Well, this was before Randy Moss. He only played with Randy Moss for 2 games. Then he got hurt, and then Randall Cunningham came in. So in 2 games with Randy Moss, he threw for 747 yards and 7 touchdowns, 5 picks in 2 games.
So he threw 2.5 interceptions a game.
Yep, and
That's a lot of
3.5 touchdowns, but almost 400 yards a game.
Yeah, but then you see
No.
9
Yeah.
touchdowns.
Yeah, we had Jake Reed. Plus, they had Chris Walsh as the 4th
Yep.
best 4th
Yeah.
receiver
No,
of all
I'm
time.
just saying that team. I'm saying that was Randy Moss 98 right year. He played 2 games, and then fucking what's his name came in. Like I said, Randall Cunningham took over.
Receptions are kind of fucking crazy
And
for
he
2
just
games.
started throwing it up in there.
He
Pretty
doubled
fucking-
it for the amount of games to be 40 picks.
Yeah, Jameis Winston right there. That's the 30 for 30.
Right,
He was really looking up the Moss.
he was.
What's the year before them was 8 games? I'm curious
He
on
was
his stats.
he played 13 games, 8-5. He had 3,000 yards passing, 20 touchdowns, 12 picks.
Not a great year.
I mean, it was all right back then.
Not
They
as
didn't throw as
bad as
much. Well, they didn't throw as
Not
much.
as bad as I thought it'd be.
What was that?
Not as bad as I thought it'd be. 3,000 yards. 3,000 yards back then is pretty good for
Yeah, that's what I'm
11
saying.
games or whatever.
13 games, yeah.
So 4,000 yards was huge back then.
He threw 4,000 yards
So, like,
the year after he left us. First year in Washington, he threw for 4,000 yards. It was a career high.
Washington loves their old guys like Todd Collins.
Yeah. But
Yeah, no, Brad Johnson, he just wasn't good. Like, he wasn't, like, great,
he was Kirk Cousins.
you know?
He's Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, without the money.
Without the money.
Like, without
yes.
the money.
Yes. He's Kirk
Yeah,
Cousins.
he probably made like $4 million his whole career.
Yeah, he probably did. Oh, actually, I think he got paid a lot by Washington. I think Washington overpaid for him.
Jacob's a big Cousins fan.
Disrespect Kirky like that. Oh, Kirky the guy. Kirky a lot better than Brett Johnson. I'll tell you that much.
Brad Johnson
Apparently,
does have a
everybody
Super Bowl.
overpaid for him. So
Who?
Yeah, way over. They got robbed.
Who did?
Kirk Cousins reset the
especially
market
the
twice.
Falcons.
Like first years, I could like just move down real quick.
Dude, he reset. Here's the reason quarterback salaries are so fucking high.
Everybody is. But yeah. The thing is,
It's true. Why
football makes so much money. That's why they can. It's like,
they do?
think about it, dude. It's like what is it? It's like a 22-week
Then never
schedule.
thank you,
22
prospect.
weeks of one game a week, and they fucking make like $30 billion. It's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, on the average end.
Yeah, I'm saying like they don't like I'm saying compared to like the rest of the sports, they have like 80 games in a season. They have like 20. 20 is a good team. You know, you have 20 weeks, and you have to make billions and billions and billions of dollars.
Yeah, the only other sport that comes close is basketball for sure.
Yeah,
Soccer.
They have way more
Soccer's
games.
the biggest sport in the nation.
What is?
I mean, in everything. Not the nation. Sorry, I totally misspoke. The world soccer.
Yeah. No, yeah, not in America. We're not in America.
Oh,
They
yeah.
get no contracts, but the worldwide they get huge contracts for sure.
Well, they know we gave huge contract in Florida for who's the goat down there?
Oh,
Messi.
David Beckham.
Messi.
Yeah, Messi.
I don't know.
Messi.
Rolondo's.
I think David Beckham's the one guy.
He just played here though.
Yeah, he
So whatever soccer.
Yeah, no one likes soccer like here. I mean, some people do, but like I want to. many
Usually,
people
ain't it the 5 highest paid athletes are usually soccer players?
Yep, or golfers,
I bet.
Yeah.
or LeBron James. Can I hit the C6, please?
Yeah, that's why I put it out.
Rolando.
Yeah, it's interesting. Especially how much they
Rolando
sell
made the
football
most money
teams.
last year. Rolando made $260 million last year.
Holy shit.
And
That's
then-
a kicker, right?
Number 2 highest paid athlete last year was Steph Curry. 150.
Yeah, oh, I knew that.
$154 million.
That's with endorsement. That's with endorsements, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
everything.
it's
Yeah,
gotta
same as
be.
Rolando. Rolando made
Go
260.
back one. Go back one though.
What
That
was it?
first guy. What team does he play for? What country does he play for? The first guy?
Manchester United, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, he does. I thought he switched. I thought the Saudis started the league or some shit.
No, they are. They're getting on
Yeah,
the
some
Tyson Fury, the boxer, was 4th highest. He got 147 million last year.
Last year? He fought
barely
last
even
year?
boxes anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember if
Good
him
for
fighting in
him.
like a year and a half. Yeah, good for him. He's a great
This
personality.
is 2024.
It only takes one fight for him, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it is. One fight, you can make that much money.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Is Jordan still in the top 20?
Let's see.
Who?
And he don't even do nothing.
I mean, he's gonna be the richest because of endorsements. Yeah, probably. Hold on. They give me. A
Well,
list.
with
Here we
Nike
go.
alone.
Dak Prescott.
Yeah, but
how about this? Dak Prescott's the 4th highest.
It's fucked. Huh?
Dak Prescott makes $137 million last year.
Dude, I
That's
hated
because
him ever
Dallas.
since he took Romo's job. I've hated him. And dude, he's just been ass, and they gave him a big ass contract. You want to talk about always having good receivers?
I agree. I don't. I always say,
Dude,
I always say Dak Prescott is the Black Cousins. He's the same player. He's just black.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's the same player.
one's a little taller, one's a little shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I believe that comparison.
LeBron is the
And
6th
both
highest
were-
paid player. He made $134 million last year.
Yeah, endorsements.
Yeah. Juan Soto, the
And he
baseball player,
chose-
made $114 million last year.
Who?
Juan Soto, the baseball player, highest paid baseball player.
Yeah, he just signed that contract last year.
Owatani.
He was on Chicago.
Owatani is the 9th highest paid player. He made 104 million or 102.5.
You got like.
Well,
Justin.
that's
also
got to be all endorsements because he had that weird contract where it's all in the last 10 years out of 20 or whatever.
You want to hear what's fucking crazy?
Really?
Yeah, he signed a weird contract so they could afford him.
You know,
10 years.
Who do you think
he signed like
the
a
best
25-year deal?
Yeah.
So he's definitely the best hitting pitcher of all time.
Yeah, I think he's better than
Like
Babe Ruth.
hands down.
I would say he's better than Babe Ruth, probably.
Yeah, that's
No,
my
it's
grandpa.
hilarious. It's probably because I'm baked, but I didn't know Babe Ruth pitched. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you catch.
I think I probably knew this.
But it don't matter. Otani's different.
Yeah, and I thought Tiny made a fucking
Dude, Babe Ruth didn't play
candy
against,
bar. It'd be
Babe
better
Ruth
than
didn't play
fucking
against
Babe
black
Ruth.
people, for God's sakes, people. Like, fuck that.
It wasn't his fault.
I'm not blaming him, but
Yeah,
it was a different era. Like, you can't compare this shit,
I
dude.
know.
Like, when you get to, like, the
No, you
super
can't.
old eras, dude, you can't really compare it, dude. That's always what I try to stress.
Bro, you can't. Yeah, that's like saying like another culture like can't beat a white person at chess
They can't.
because Asians definitely can.
Actually, that's not true. It's actually Russians or whatever, Ukrainians, that area. They're the best chess players by far.
That's because they probably make it last like 2 days because they just sit there staring.
Well, they don't have
Also
nothing
because
else to
they're
do.
big into math and science, and in order to be good at math and science, you have to be logical like the chess players. So, I mean, like, it all intertwines. But yes, I get what you're saying.
I can't believe I've seen people play chess at the bar before. No, I'm just kidding. We
Well,
should
they
play
played
another
at
game.
Misfits.
Right, dude?
Oh
We
yeah,
used
oh
to
yeah.
play
If
all
I
the
ever have a
time.
day off, I try to stop by for a game. Cheers. You guys hear something? I haven't had my drink in a while. Oh
Hey, you
fuck,
ready
I'm
for this,
baked.
Eric? What is it?
Maybe not, but I am for
the
sure.
15th highest paid athlete last year was motherfucking Deshaun Watson because of that big ass contract.
Yeah. Thank you, Cleveland Browns.
Just how stupid is that, right?
They are the worst of it, like team in football. I
They
think.
are. Here you go. King Goffrey, Jared Goff, is the 20th highest paid athlete. He made $80.8 million last year.
I know I hate it, but I love him as a quarterback. I just didn't want him to pay that much money. You know, a lot of that signing bonus which will go over his contract like years because you get paid all your signing bonus up front, but it's prorated per
because
year.
he did so good, he got all of his incentives. That's the big thing. Like, he got paid like.
So he's a beast.
Well, I'm saying, like, he got like $45 million base contract, but he hit like all of his incentives. So he made like an extra like $25 million for bonuses.
Yeah, he deserved it too. He's like, we got him and 2 first-round picks, Aiden Hutchinson and someone else for just trading Stanford
Hey, you ready
contract.
for this? Anthony Edwards is the 33rd richest athlete last year. Made $62.1 million.
And he can't even fucking bring a championship to Minnesota.
Well, let's see here. In basketball world, there's Damian
Well,
Lillard gets
he's
paid
not the
more than
only
him.
one.
Damian Lillard gets paid more than him. Giannis gets paid more than him. Kevin Durant and LeBron. So he's the sixth highest paid basketball player in the world right now.
That's where you should
Whoa.
be.
Yeah, he's gonna be. Well, depending on his contract, I'll explain the basketball contracts for me for like the next
he's got a huge contract. He's getting paid like $55 million a year in contracts, but he's making.
Because you said so your first time.
He's making about 20 this year. He made $20 million off court in endorsements, and that's only going to go up. I'm assuming.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I've never seen a commercial for him.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I just hope he's not the next big like face, like another person that like flops and shit and gets calls. Like,
no, he doesn't. That's a problem.
He gets that.
He even joked.
Really?
He jokingly said that the other day. He's like, man, I gotta learn to flop. I don't know how. I gotta learn to flop.
Yeah, I'll give you a hug. Okay. Hope you have sweet dreams, brother.
Yeah. Nice.
Hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You ready for this fun fact? Tiger Woods is still the 45th highest paid athlete. He made $55 million. 45 from endorsements.
The spin cycle of the wash. I don't know how long it takes.
I think we cut.
You want to hear something? How about this? Here's another crazy fact. The 35th richest athlete all the way to 44th richest athlete. So 9 players straight are all basketball players. because they all got like the max contract, and that's apparently what it pays.
I imagine like these TV deals that they got, because there's one time like the NBA when they weren't like having good grounds. I think it's their last TV deal. Ratings were down. Then they got like huge money, I think, into that contract, and then now this whatever they just got is even way bigger to pull it from TNT, which I think is going to be basketball fans. But
I don't see how it helps them to leave TNT though.
Yeah. But I mean, they could have what they could have done with
Well,
TNT is
ESPN
just
took
put it on their.
TNT, so I mean, they still have TNT that just goes to ESPN.
Oh my.
TNT cannot win the fight.
ESPN bought up TNT.
Really?
Yeah, they're gonna have the show there on ESPN now.
Did Turner sell to? Oh yeah, no, yeah. That's. I thought for some reason it's a company. I was like, what?
No.
I was thinking like Disney, ESPN bought TNT, the company. Sorry, I'm really baked.
No,
well, they bought out the basketball rights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurts TNT bad, but
I bet it will.
I mean, fuck. They've been dumping all their money in CNN.
A
They got
37-year run, dude. That's crazy when you think about it. 37 years straight of TNT basketball. Dude, as long as I've been alive, dude. So literally my whole life, there's been TNT on basketball or NBA on TNT.
Yep.
My whole life.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy when you think about it.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a huge mistake for ESPN
I'm not
if they
sure
don't
if still
bring all
the
those
chairman.
guys back to do their show.
Yep.
He loved wrestling, NASCAR, and basketball. So that's why he tried getting everything.
So yeah, they sold their rights to ESPN, ABC, and Amazon Prime for an 11-year deal. So you're back.
Like I said, if they don't bring that whole crew back to do the halftime and pregame stuff, they're gonna be screwed.
Dude, it's gonna hurt.
No, it will.
I think so too. I mean, it's a fan
And
favorite.
I don't remember if it's Shaq or Barkley that said they wouldn't go to ESPN.
Yeah,
they both did, though.
I would say they all say it until they go, here's some money. And you're like,
Barkley was the last one, like he did.
$40
Like, I'll only give you 2 more years. That's it.
Oh,
Barkley's one of the coolest
He'll
human
do it for sure.
I love that whore. That is
Oh,
my
so do I.
favorite whore. Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't like a whore, but he's a whore.
I loved him from before I knew who he was for Sega Genesis in like 95, 96. There's this game called Shut Up and Jam.
Yep.
I still have it somewhere.
I
At
just
NHL
like
90.
because it's nice to see a fat guy do something good.
A fat guy?
Yeah.
Like Shaquille? He's kind of a bigger man.
He is now, but he wasn't when he was playing.
Well,
No, he was one of those dominant forces.
about halfway
Barkley
through,
was always big.
When I was like 9, I had his, or maybe it was like 8, I had his Orlando Magic like jersey, you know, wear out in the summer and shit. I fucking love Shaq.
Well,
who's more dominant than Shaq in his prime?
Nobody.
Depends on what you told me.
Nobody really.
Who's gonna average 20 rebounds in the finals?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but who's gonna
that's
miss 25
circumstantial, I
free
would say,
throws in
but
the game?
yeah, hold on.
And you couldn't stop him.
Could've.
Good stuff. Plus his defense is good. The only way you can stop is free throws. You know, dude, that dude's monster.
He was. I mean,
Monster.
I mean, you had the Jordan fucking 6 years run, you know. So I mean, that's pretty dominant too, right? Never lose. If you were to
The
think
Jordan
about it.
what?
The 6 years in a row where Jordan never lost.
Well, I know he's the best player of all time, but I just mean who's the most dominant. I'm talking about. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm talking.
Dude, I mean, you want to argue
back when basketball.
Well, how about
Huh?
LeBron's year, the second year with Miami?
Yeah, when Wade won him a championship.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but yeah.
Neither.
You should look at the stats. You would say Dwayne Wade averaged, I think, 30 points in the finals. We look up Dwayne Wade's stats in the finals.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have did it if he wasn't there.
Well, I'm saying.
He already won one.
I know.
Hold on. He already won one before LeBron there with the Heat, with my man Shaq.
I know.
2 years before.
I got you. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this up.
I'm genuinely becoming a basketball fan again the last like year and a half. This is crazy and fun again.
It is fun.
Now I know players from other teams and shit now, like from watching the playoffs. Like I like the Pacers. They're
Pacers
pretty
are
cool. Yeah, I like my Pistons. They're pretty fucking dope.
Derrick Rose should have won the shit.
Hold on.
So bad. I love Derrick Rose. Oh shit, he was my favorite player. Him and Tim Duncan.
Okay, LeBron scored
Tim
143
Duncan.
points, and Dwayne Wade scored 113 points in the NBA Finals. So what is
LeBron scored what?
total of 143 points versus 113 points. So he scored 30 more points.
How many games?
5. So he scored 6 points a game more.
Oh, okay. Was there like steals, assists, rebounds? Because that's crazy to me. But
I gotta get there. So for total assists, let's see here. LeBron had 37 assists to Dwayne Wade's 26, and rebounds he had 51 rebounds versus 30. So he had 20 more rebounds, 11 more assists, and 30 more points.
nice.
No,
You're reading
LeBron's
this on ESPN, not CNN, right?
I'm on Basketball Reference, but yeah.
I'm kidding. I love you.
No, I'm just saying I'm on Basketball Reference. The website.
Dude, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that shit. That's fucking awesome.
Dude, this is like the best LeBron year. He's 27. He's
But,
fucking.
but what about for the whole playoffs that year?
If I were to look, hold on.
Before the
I
finals.
know. Hold on. Let me see here.
And otherwise, I just, when you got me back into basketball a bit more, I studied some things that my brain just doesn't
Hold on.
process that.
2012. Let's see here.
It's not even top 3.
Who?
Is that not even top 4? LeBron?
No, he's the second best player ever.
No, Tim Duncan's better.
I wouldn't say so, but Tim Duncan's great.
One team didn't have to chase a ring.
5
but he
rings,
also-
one team.
It makes a difference.
Wait,
when you
David
have a
Robinson for a few
Oh!
years.
best, I was say when you come to
Hold on, I
situations-
might have been reading. You guys are right. I might have been reading the wrong finals though. You know my phone is. It might have. I don't even want to look up because I just like not having a phone on me. It's pretty cool. But yeah, Duncan is fucking cool.
But Kobe number
Duncan was
one.
great.
Oh no.
Kobe, my number one.
Yeah, Duncan.
And Timmy.
It might have been the wrong championship though. I might have been thinking when he brought Dwayne Wade to Cleveland to win one.
Yeah, well, no, they didn't win one there. They lost.
No, they won one in Cleveland. I was rooting for LeBron the whole time, and I won like
Yeah,
$1,000
when he went
throughout
back
the
to
playoff.
Cleveland, they won one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went back
Dwayne
to
Wade
win
wasn't
one.
there, though. Wasn't Dwayne Wade here? Hold on.
No, but what's his name from Minnesota was?
Kevin Love.
Because I know Shaq. I know Shaq even went back with him to Cleveland, or before. He played with him one time. I don't know what year. It was like Shaq's last year. He was like a shadow of a Shaq, like a Shadak.
Yeah, his last 6 years he sucked. Yeah, I get it.
They won it in 06.
Where's Shaq? I wish injuries never fucking hampered him. That's a big boy.
Somebody else can take care of him.
Well, he didn't
I don't
take care of himself,
remember
but dude,
that
he
one,
also ran full court all the time. That man was fast.
Yeah, early on. He could have won a lot more.
But yeah, no, I think LeBron is great. I loved him until he went to the Lakers, and I hate the Lakers since Shaq left. So
All right, you ready for this? Okay, during the whole 2012 playoff run. Okay, you ready for this? LeBron.
This is on the Heat.
Yep, the one year I'm talking about. LeBron averaged
You can
20.
join this.
LeBron averaged 26 points a game. Dwayne Wade averaged 16. Okay, he averaged 10 more points than him. Rebounds was 8.4 to 4.6, so he almost averaged 4 rebounds more. Then it was 6.6 to 4.8, so he almost averaged 2 assists more. Like he was by far
In the whole playoff?
Yeah, this is the whole playoff run.
That's awesome.
23 games, he averaged 26, 8.5, 6.5 versus 16.
That seems like a low amount of assists for Wade. 4.8 through every game.
Yep, for the whole playoffs.
Huh.
Yep. But LeBron shot 18.8 shots a game. He made half of them, 49.1% of them. Shot 38%
And
of the line. I'm saying this is the peak.
I love LeBron. Both times in Cleveland. I loved him during the NBA lockout where he's going to become a tight end for the Cleveland Browns.
I remember that. that.
I just once he went to the Lakers, it's like okay, and then he's like, you know what? I got to raise my flop clock from
I know.
15 to
No, I always
16.
preface LeBron when he was young. I always say like LeBron his first like 10 years in the league, dude. He was a monster, dude. Like when I'm talking about when I'm talking about like he's the second best player of all time, I'm talking about like that LeBron. Like, dude, nobody's stopping that guy. He was because he's so big and so everything. He was impossible.
I agree.
Still have a hard time stopping.
Because though he stayed around, he's not in the discussion. I would put LeBron as the fifth or sixth best because I got Jordan, Kobe, obviously R, man. Yeah, I know. Don't finish this shit. And then Chamberlain.
I don't like Chamberlain at all. I don't even put him on my list anymore.
No, I'm just kidding. Shaquille fucking Neal, baby. But yeah,
I would take Hakeem Olajuwon over any center.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Steph
I agree.
That's my GOAT center is motherfucking Hakeem Olajuwon.
If he didn't get injured, we would have found out this year. But no, yeah, I love him
because dude, he's arguably the best defensive player of all time, and he got you like 20 points and 12 rebounds on offense.
Yeah, Duncan's got 5.
I agree.
Yeah, Duncan's got 5.
Duncan's got 5. He's definitely top 10.
Yeah, he's definitely top 3.
He's fucking top 3.
Yeah, we all agree there.
Number 2.
I
Kobe number 1.
It's number 3 for me. I go.
Honestly,
go Jordan.
My hot take is always
Duncan,
that, dude.
yeah.
I would take Kevin Garnett over Tim Duncan any day, dude. If Kevin Garnett played for the Spurs all those years,
shit.
dude.
If Kevin Garnett had David Robinson,
I'm saying if Kevin Garnett was on
very well.
the fucking Spurs all those years.
Get on the Discord, bro.
Get it. I'm just telling you, that's my hot take. I'll always believe that Kevin Garnett was just as good, if not better. He just didn't have. He didn't have the dude. He played in the shitty Timberwolves. Dude, what do you expect?
Hold on. Shitty Timberwolves. Who do we have then? Because this is when I stopped being a fan this year. After I went all the way down to
the 1 year.
Couldn't get in his
year
mailbox. Multiple years. You're talking about what are we going to talk about?
Sam Cassell and fucking Charles Sprewell. The 1 year that we had him.
You think it was just them?
It was just the 1 year we had him. Yeah.
Yeah,
we've had more players than that around it. Wally Zerbiak.
Zerbiak was mid.
One of the best 3-point shooters.
Doesn't matter.
Percentage of all time.
He averaged like 15 a game. Go on.
Before the 3-point was a big thing, he had the best 3-point percentage.
Maybe I'm saying if he played in today's world, he probably would have been better. But he didn't play in today's world, so
his knees couldn't hold up. Sadly, that's why it was.
I'm just saying he's.
Fuck, I hated it.
I'm saying
no, it wasn't.
Smith,
mid.
I mean,
hold on, fucking look at Wally Zerbiak. See if he got any awards for the 1.5 seasons or 2 that he.
Dude, he made
played
one.
full-time.
He made one All-Star team here.
Oh, so he made an All-Star team in like 3 years. That's pretty fucking good. Not mid. So,
he was here for like 6.
Yeah, but actually playing, he was injured for like 3, bro.
No,
2.5.
Dude, I know all about this man.
2.5.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Okay.
I'm saying.
Look up how many years he was injured.
I don't. Give me a minute.
Just look up games played.
Are you still talking about Zerbiak?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love that man.
Well, of course he's going to be open for shots. He's playing with Garnett.
He
Crazy.
played 4 whole years here, and then he played 3 injuries.
No, I'm talking about his 3-point percentage was like the highest in the NBA that year. It was pretty.
Because they were doubling and tripling Garnett. That's why.
Yeah, his best year.
45% from 3.
Yeah, the one
from 3.
Yeah, I'm saying the 1 year he made an All-Star team, he averaged 18.5 points, 45% from
But he shot almost 50% of his threes. That's what I'm saying, dude. He could have been a star.
Dude, I'm saying, if he played in today's world where they shot like 10 threes a game, yeah, he could have been a really fucking good player. He just played in the wrong era. That's what happened.
Yeah, and he just had the knees.
That was
fuck. You can't do nothing about bad knees, can we?
No, like I said, he played 4 whole years here and 3 injured years. 3 injured years, 3 whole years.
So he played 3 whole years, and one of them 33% of his healthy years, he made it All-Star back then.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty fucking lit up, bro.
Yeah.
That means he wasn't mid. So if 33% 1/3 of his 3 years. You gotta admit that's not mid. That's just Kurt Warner, where you don't play that much.
No, but I'm saying, like, dude, how about this? He's not Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to Magic Johnson. He's not Manu Ginobili or Tony Parker to Tim Duncan.
Them first two names, them are legendary,
Sure,
like
I'm
on the
saying,
wall.
but even Tim Duncan played with Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker. Is Wally Zerbiak even close to their level of player?
No.
No, not even close.
Well,
That's what I'm
wait.
saying.
If we go off the would he have been, I don't know. It's an open book. But
Of
for
course,
your question,
nobody
I'll say
knows. I'm saying I think he would. I'm not saying it's true because we don't actually know. But I'm saying if we had a fucking magic fucking thing where I could put goddamn Kevin Garnett in that world at the same time, I guarantee you he has 5 championships as well.
Who got 5 championships?
He said that, but you can't put players on teams that aren't even part of the conversation. That's crazy.
Well, no, because they have the same time period. I'm saying they're the same. They played in the same era. Everything's exactly the same, except one had the Spurs' great front office, and the other one had shitty fucking Timberwolves. You're on mute. You're on mute again. There you go.
Yeah, no, that's because I'm talking about putting something away real quick.
Oh, I'm just making sure. But yeah, I'm
Well,
saying
no.
Kevin Garnett, I think, would win as many championships if he was on the Spurs. With, like you said, David Robinson
you're right.
to start, and then you go from David Robinson and Manu and Tony Parker and all that team, dude. And then Robert Horry. Oh my god, dude! Like they had such good teams, man.
Poor Tim Duncan going to that team. Oh, you poor guy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they got lucky. They weren't supposed to be the worst team. They got worse. David Robinson got hurt the 1 year, and then they got lucky and got Tim Duncan. Then they matched him.
Tim Duncan's better.
What?
Oh, is that your Garnett? That's the only dispute? That's just crazy.
What was that?
That's crazy.
What's crazy?
That Garnett's better than Duncan.
I said as good, if not better.
We're close. We're close.
Dude,
Yeah, that's crazy.
You telling me that Tim Duncan and Garnett switch? You're telling me that Garnett doesn't win 5 championships with the Spurs?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. No.
What?
Probably 2.
2?
Over 3.
Oh
You said 3. I said 3.
no, I don't. I disagree full-heartedly. KG, dude. KG.
Sadly, we'll never know.
I know we'll never know. So you know what? We might know. There's gonna be a simulation theory shit eventually, and we're gonna fucking know all this shit eventually.
It was just the fucking go. You can text shit to him.
What if he's the one that made the players around him better?
He did do
Tim
something. I'm not
Duncan.
disagreeing, dude. And obviously Tim Duncan's fucking great. I'm not trying
Garnett did that, they would have won here.
No, not with Wally Zerbiak as number 2.
My boy Stephon Marbury. Don't indicate.
He had Steph Marbury for 2 years, and then he fucking demanded a trade.
That was it.
Fucker.
Yep.
He's a piece of shit.
Then the dipshit went to the Knicks.
Yeah. Fucking
Marbury.
asshole. Dude, honestly, if Marbury would have stayed here, that's another great what if, because you never know, because they could have been one of the best duos ever. And then now you're having a real conversation. Now if Garnett only wins 1 championship and he has Marbury as his running mate the whole time, now it's more concrete that he's fucking like way better than Tim Duncan. But he didn't have that. Starbury. I love that guy so much. Too bad he had to be a piece of shit.
And Stephon Marbury. I had a pair of his shoes back in the day.
As a philanthropist / whatever, he's a great dude. He said that he sold his shoes for like $15. So he's like, I remember what it's like being poor. I don't want to do this to other kids.
And then
He did very well in China.
Collector's items. It was for like $12. That's where my mom brought me for my school shopping. Yeah.
Yep.
It was better than King. Oh man, Stephen Barry's was the shit.
Stephen Barry's back in the day? Fuck yeah, I remember that shit.
Like, yeah.
Mhm.
Leather jackets.
Yeah, the fake ass leather jackets.
Like $5. Fucking shoes for 10. Yeah,
Yep.
I had a Notre Dame there. Yeah.
Yep.
Those are the good old days.
That's where you get all your
Stephen
college
Barry.
shit. You're like, oh, I'm gonna need a college shirt. Go to Stephen Barry's. It's like $4.
Shoes, socks, everything.
Yeah.
I agree.
I remember those days. That was the good old days. Back in my day, Sonny. Just kidding.
Back in my day.
You old bastards.
Man, shit. we pay for the same shit now. They get there and now it's like 60, 70, 80
No one
bucks.
will ever steal from and shit because it's so cheap.
Yeah, you can afford it. You can afford it.
Like, dude, everybody shot there. Like, that's the one thing that could make probably politics good and bring them all to an old Stephen Barry's. Because you have everyone everywhere together. Like, dude, that was shit.
Oh,
That was
fuck yeah.
funnest fucking stores because they just had so much shit. It was huge.
Dude, yeah, it was such a big
T-shirt.
store.
It was.
They had
That's-
everything, dude. They had the shitty jackets. They had shitty fucking shirts. But they also had the funny ones too. They used to have the funny shirts too, like Spencer's and shit kind of style.
Yeah, I mean, all those, like all the what now be like a meme kind of style
Yeah,
shirt.
they're all like sexual joke shit. That's funny.
Shit, you would wear now, sports store.
Oh yeah.
Got it for wow. So I'd wear that shit now. Find it that cheap? Fuck yeah, wear that shit. Pay like $60 for a hoodie.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Gotta go wait till Friday. Alright, put it into 2.
Oh man, no, I'm back by the way for a moment.
I see.
But dude, that was one of the greatest fucking stores in like the Anoka County area for an '80s kid.
For sure.
Do you remember? Did you go to Northtown as a kid?
So,
Did any of you guys go to Northtown?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You guys remember a candy store in there called Mr. Bulky's? I think it closed down like '98.
I remember something like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember there was
I
like an
don't
Italian
remember.
restaurant too, or something like when you enter. There used to be a restaurant right to the right. We went in sometimes. I can't remember which entrance it was, but things like that I remember.
Dude, it's great. The owner was the shit. He caught Jake's brother Mark stealing when we were like probably 9 or 10, you know? He goes, no. He goes, I'm not going to tell your parents, but come here. And he gave like a bag of candy. He let him pick it out. It's one of them candy stores you go in, like you scoop it out yourself.
Yep.
Like at a cup. It was, dude, it was one of the best things. That, what were we talking about the other day? KB, the card store? Oh, it didn't survive fucking the internet era.
The mall?
No, it was like
yeah,
KB
yeah.
Gifts or something like that.
It was like by, do you guys remember like a Schindler's?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that was the shit. Like them stores, man, they got none of them. Because now internet, you can just buy this shit cheaper and go in there. But fuck, I got caught looking at the porno on the Schindler's when I was like 13. And also your brother got kicked out of there.
Oh.
Hang on 1 second.
1 second.
This guy. Yeah, I seen that.
I was like, wait a minute.
That was a good movie.
Oh, speaking of which, ask Wally when he's going through.
What up?
Or ask him if he works through. I forget if it's on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Wednesday, Thursday.
Well, you work Thursday?
Yep.
Yeah.
I work Thursday.
The Juneteenth?
Is it Juneteenth? Then yes, I do. Dude, I don't get no holiday. My vacation ain't for like little less than 6 weeks. Then I leave.
I feel that.
Well, I was gonna ask is I know they have Thursday like movie in the parks.
That'd be dope. Where? What park?
Can you hear me if I just talk like this?
Kinda.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Got some closer.
I think it's at Andover, but they have I think I sent it to you one time. Because that Milfy from Joshua's school sent me like they have all these movie in the park things for families. So if you wanted to bring the kids Thursday.
Okay.
Well, I know Anoka does it.
Do they? I know Elk River does.
Yeah, I know they did it by my house. I think they're on like Tuesdays though.
They do it like by the river in Anoka. I know that.
Oh, they do it over there too. I know they do it by the park by my house, like kind of between 7th and 5th.
Damn, dude.
Opposite side of
there
me.
was a big volcano eruption in Australia today.
Another?
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
An hour ago.
I said
like they shut down flights and stuff because there's so much smoke and shit in the sky. They're like, yeah, dude, we can't fucking see or do nothing. So crazy.
Damn. This is wild. This is for you, Wally. All right, I'm back.
Okay, so he's back.
Yeah, dude, volcanoes have been. There's like a major volcano that erupted somewhere like in the ocean, but by like within was like 2 kilometers of land.
2 kilometers.
Did you hear about that? Where it's like threatening earthquakes? Because I guess if like a volcano erupts a few miles from shore,
Dude, that's a crazy picture.
pretty bad.
Hold on.
When you're a kid, and you hear about like they kind of scare you into like volcanoes are going to erupt in the next maybe 10 to 100 years. You know, you remember that shit? Like we were top Pluto as a planet, and volcanoes might kill you in 20 years.
Well, not us because we live in a good spot, but yeah. Look at this picture.
Yeah, you remember? These volcanoes could erupt and potentially kill all of this region. I was mortified of volcanoes in like first grade. I was
Dude,
like,
I
oh,
love
fuck.
volcanoes. I loved all those movies and shit. The one in L.A.
I love them as an adult, like knowing they're not going to kill you. But,
Well,
like,
not here.
When you're like,
Well, we're fine because we live in the safest place in the world.
we really do.
I know.
And we control the weather.
I
Well,
don't
not
see
if Yellowstone goes up.
Huh?
Not if Yellowstone erupts.
No, yeah, that's
No, we're not
but
safe.
even then, we're not gonna die instantly. Like, I can't remember. I see the thing. It's like we have like a 30% chance of living here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's better than being like instantly dead.
Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, man.
It's better now.
Well, you know what? It's better than being instant.
Well, I don't need my
You're
glasses
dead.
anymore.
You're gone.
I mean, I know most of the guys don't know Wally, but you know I'm fat, so I'm not running away.
Oh, bro. I'm dad bodding it up now, so.
I call it plump. I call it
man.
plump. It's plumpy.
I'll drive. I ain't jogging. Or what? I want.
My mom calls me Husky, but she's a liar.
You're like, I'm not hairy, though.
That's
Bad joke? All right.
Yep.
Do better next time.
It is funny.
Really great.
Wally's just an asshole.
Yep.
He
But I'm
kind of
not
is
an asshole.
sometimes. Eh?
Dude, that's fine.
Well, sometimes.
I always tell people, like,
Actually, dude, you're super understanding. You're super understanding. Thanks for last week when I forgot with like
Yeah, it's all good, dude.
this coming over and shit. I was like, oh fuck. I was like, I'm not gonna ignore this though. I need to tell him. You know?
That's funny. But yeah, you're all good, dude. I understand. Life happens.
Oh.
He's forgiving. He talks to me all the time.
Uh-huh.
Not a lot of people do.
Oh, bro, that makes me sad. You should add me on the Book of Faces because I like Facebook messaging and calling. And dude, we can get drunk as fuck with Jacob sometime.
I like getting drunk.
He's like, I'm good at it. I'm pretty good at it.
I'll give her a try.
I think Jax drinks with me more than Jacob. Probably. You've been telling your dad about the mixed drinks we get you. Let me give him beer.
Cerveza, por favor.
Oh, you got nothing. Some zeros. Is that when you got charger? Is that when it's out of the like vape pod or whatever it is?
It's still fine. It tastes fine, but it's getting towards the end of its life.
Dude, them e-cigs and shit fuck my lungs up so fucking. Like the next morning, I'm like,
Well, the cigs ended on.
oh, cigarettes. Like I smoke them all the time. Like I wake up, I'm like, oh, hakalugi, I'm good. Brush my teeth, take a shower, you know. But then the fucking e-cigs just like live in my lungs. They're like,
yeah,
feeling dry in here, flooding around. Why am I getting notifications on this? I thought I only had Discord on here.
I don't know.
Oh shit, I'm not muted. up, guys?
What's happening, Captain?
Not much.
No,
Pondering.
pondering.
Like whenever I notice now when I smoke pot, because I don't smoke often.
Allegedly.
Yeah, well, I can smoke pot,
Nah, I was
but
fucking around.
dude, I gotta piss a lot. Like it makes me horny. I gotta piss a lot. I forget shit though. Like the next day, I'm like, why couldn't I remember that? I fucking love it. I just love it.
Yeah.
I think it's fantastic. I should never drink while stoned. I mean, drive while stoned, but
Probably not. At least not in the beginning.
no. I
Maybe
think I'd even
used
do
to
it.
later,
I
but
think
not
I'd
right away.
into like a stop sign right now.
I think you'd be all right.
Crash into a park. That's like 16, something like that. Yeah.
As you
Oh no,
start, give it a shot.
I like that. I fucking. Oh man, I'm just happy. I love you guys. This is the shit.
It's cool.
Wally,
What's happening, my brother?
Mike doesn't want them. My parents just got new couches, and I.
Okay.
Yeah, and so like their old couches, which are fucking immaculate and awesome. I wanted to get them into my house, but the problem is, so like, let me flip this around so that way it's just easier. I can't possibly explain it without showing. I do this. Like like this doorway is big enough, but the thing is, it goes into a sideways doorway.
Yeah.
So I can't get the couch in because it's wide through my front door. And which means I can't get in through here because see how it has that weird like sidewall right there, and then that. And I found out that I can't take the couches. So, but I want them to go to like a good home. My parents are like, "Let's sell them for on marketplace." Like, fuck no, because I know you sell them for like $100. I'm gonna give them to one of my friends if anyone needs a couch.
Maybe. I mean, we just.
So I asked Mike Jellinger first, but he hasn't. Wait,
I said I don't need a couch because we just bought new ones like a year ago.
Fuck. Okay, I hope Mike Jellinger accepts them then. Because dude, these things are dope. Like they don't have the attached shit. They have all like the bougie ass like back pillows that line up.
It's like an L couch.
I thought about taking my big. There's two of them. It's a love seat, a sofa, and like a big ass, nice like wooden table with like the glass in the middle.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought about taking my picture window out.
Huh?
Taking the picture window out and putting it in, but I was like, fuck, if the picture window broke, I'd be so pissed. Also, I don't know how to do that.
I'll say you make your coworkers do it. Make Sean do it. He knows how to put it in.
They don't know how to do it either. I don't think Sean knows how to do it either.
I thought he knows how to put windows in because I've heard him doing side jobs like that and shit, I think.
We need paper. Do you have any?
Yeah, but a big, like the picture part of a bay window.
I don't know. What do you look for, Toots?
I went to the shop.
Oh, paper?
You know my friend Big Tom?
Yeah.
Fucking love that man.
That would be a Bobby
That
job.
A Bobby?
Bobby.
Bobby is
our
Sean.
friend.
When he gets free
Yeah.
shit because fucking. It's a funny story. Fucking. Our pull tab chick's named Bobby. And they gave him free food thinking he was Bobby. God damn it, Bob.
Bobby Boucher.
Makes you want to have Bobby a hippie.
Bobby Boucher.
I'm gonna hand you guys Jacob. I gotta piss.
Well, then I gotta
All
just put him down.
Well, I'm bringing you with me.
I'm going with you while you pee. That's cool. It's a me, the pee. Eric's going pee.
I don't
I'm
got
bringing you with
pee.
me. I'm like, okay.
Well,
Oh, it's raining outside.
you got a good going there.
I'm not getting peed on.
Well, kind of looks
I'm
like
the
it.
one doing the peeing. It looks like I'm getting peed on. Oh no!
I got to do something too, but I'm not going to record
You're
it.
next to me right now. Theodore's under me.
Actually, according to my
It
computer,
says dink-sided. I kill kids. Dink-sided.
You're lucky I'm under you because you want me on top.
on my computer, it's actually Jasmine underneath you, so that's actually funny.
Is Jasmine the Julixon?
Yep.
Don't do that. Don't put me underneath.
Don't put me underneath. See, nobody wants to be underneath your.
I do.
We're all like, no.
Yeah, back.
I'm okay with it.
Don't be R. Kelly on me.
Yeah,
The
don't
fuck?
R. Kelly in. That is
I
true.
think I put it in the living room.
Oh,
Pretty big. Oh no, it's right here.
you should have been quicker with that comment, Wally. Oh my god.
All right.
Smacked it in there. I got pins right there.
Oh my god. I'm so numb.
Oh shit. That's a handcuff key. So these in the back of my pants. That way, if I can ever get arrested, I can pull them out of the lining. Well, they always keep handcuff keys, baby. I don't know why I need them nowadays. It's a crazy time.
Well, because you never know.
That's from previous days.
Oh, is that what you say?
I fucking love, dude. I love this fucking film, Stupid and Baked.
Hmm.
Every time they do it, dude, it's fantastic.
Isn't it? It's always fun.
Not
A little
me.
bit. I like an hour. I'm gonna put on some fucking Frankie Valley and the Four Seasons and fucking sweep this
Well,
motherfucker.
you just ruined it.
You just
Jesus
ruined it.
Christ.
What?
It
You don't like
sounded
Frankie
good for
Valley?
a minute. It sounded good for a minute.
Man, you don't like Frank Valley and the Four Seasons?
Oh, not a lot. No.
Some good songs.
Because they lip sing at the performance. I don't like Frank Valley. I like the original, like Four Seasons.
Yeah.
I like his voice.
Yeah.
It's so funny that the reason there's so many members is because like they all kept going to jail, so they had to keep adding new members. Like the 40s.
He's texting you instead of me.
Oh, I hear somebody.
Me too.
I couldn't hear loud enough though. Could you?
No.
No, she's at work. I'm pretty sure still, right?
What?
I thought it
What Wally say? I couldn't even hear him.
I'm sorry. I'm so quiet. I said tell Jake that he's texting. I'm jealous because he's texting you and not me.
Oh, I will tell him. He shares me memes randomly. I'm like, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
maybe
told him
will.
right there. Jake's right here. Who? Here's Jake.
Okay.
Tell him, girl. Tell him.
Not that Jake.
I know.
I'm saying Jake from State Farm.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, no, they just built one across the street.
There you go. I told her, or her, told him.
Tree smoke in front and the garage are out back. So when I have a smoke too, so. Alright. Oh fuck yeah, there's my glasses. Hang on. Let me put that away and that away real quick. You did that right? Excellent. Oh man, me and Johnny are gonna start meal prepping. Oh shit, let me pause this real quick. I'll be right back.
BRB coming to see.
Makes sense. Dude, I spent like it's crazy, like $30 on just like drinks, waters, like food throughout the day. Fuck that, dude. Meal prep.
Why don't you just buy like a water filter?
I eat like 3 meals at once, and then I just don't. Yeah.
Jasmine, you see, he said he's gonna.
You used to be a snack at work. That's true.
He's like, how long ago was that convo? I'm like, just now.
Those are good ones, too.
Jake's getting inception. He's we're in his dream, in our dream, watching his dream.
Okay. Not too healthy. Like it.
Watch him send me a now, and I'm gonna send him a middle finger.
I ain't gonna get stuck. Toss one, but no, I won't do that. I'll toss a salad before we eat one. Look out there. Once I eat some, keep some lettuce. Just like if you're being a dinosaur, bro, that can't even eat another dinosaur. It's that one. I like spinach, so you don't.
What was that? Did he send it?
That one guy people or whatever.
Boring. I'll eat it. It's on the cup.
$1,000 bounty boy. I would have been like a whole horse. Hey, well, I'd have been like, fucking kill me all you want. I'm keeping your ass. You're mine. You're
Dude,
an investment.
I was telling people Monday when I was leaving work, I'm like, dude, we should rent a bus and fucking go down there and go hunt for this dude. It's 50 grand.
No shit.
Like,
I
I'll
would
take.
have been handcuffed his ass and throw him in my trunk and be like, bitch, you staying in there? You an investment.
I mean, I would have fucking, I'd have thought about it. Just saying.
Wally, why did you hit me up? I'm always down for some crazy shit.
I wonder if the police would even let me
And I'm
back
getting
there. Be like,
pretty good
bro,
at
I want the reward. Like, you can't tell me I can't go there. It's not safe. I know.
Like, I don't like. I'll eat whatever break. I just don't like it. I think it's gross.
I'm getting motion sickness watching this video. Holy shit!
I fucking hate the taste of bacon.
I know, right?
I hate everything. Do you want to light it up?
The one time he doesn't put us on mute is the time he needs to put us on mute.
Yeah,
It's funny how that works.
It's like watching a TV show. You might get dizzy watching the flashing lights.
It's epilepsy warning.
Done.
Your brain's the one with the shell on it.
What's up, my brother?
He said corn pride, and then like with a fucking weird ass marshmallow. Wish you all the Homo sapien of the Super Unicorn Month.
A religious one? Yeah. He always, like I said, he usually shares me good memes. I just share them on Facebook. I don't even give a fuck. People are like, I don't want to share it on Facebook. I don't want people to see it. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I just share it.
I got released a little early. Alright, guys, I gotta go.
Linear binaural devices.
That's funny.
Don't mess with me while y'all fight.
Well.
No, you should have called me.
All right, sorry, I was testing my mic down there.
Should have said something, because I would have told that man, I'd be like, you look, listen, you're an investment. I want that $50,000.
Like, you're gonna die anyways.
Titties.
Get in my
Nice
trunk
titties.
or die.
Like,
Because I
like,
will have you dead or alive. I don't fucking care. You're getting the
Oh,
trunk.
shut up.
like I said, I just tell dude, like, you know, homie, guess what? You're not making it out here safe, right? Like, we all know this is true. So let's just come to the agreement. Let me get some money. I'm poor.
No, I would have straight up told them, you either get in my trunk and I'm saving your ass, or you die and I kill you and still throw you in my trunk.
Well,
Fun to think like that. I used to think like that, but I don't think like that no more. It's like, let bygones be bygones.
No, we're talking about there was a $50,000 reward if you'd have caught the dude or help catch the dude.
Oh,
So-
whatever.
I was jokingly saying, like, I was at the bar the other day and I was like, dude, we should like rent a bus and fucking go down there and try to catch a motherfucker. It was 50 grand. We can split it up.
Wally, some lady caught him though in the bushes.
I know she did. She had one of those like wild.
Hey,
cams.
hey,
Yeah, she
speaking
looked
of
like a weasel.
yeah, speaking of 50 grand rewards, you guys remember Luigi Mangione?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to kill that bitch that fucking reported his bitch ass.
Oh, the McDonald's chick. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to fucking straight up fucking take a fucking screwdriver and fucking butcher her with a screwdriver, a blunt, a big old Phillips head. Big old Phillips head.
Oh, yeah?
Why?
You know, Luigi Mangione is a fucking hero.
What did? No, I remember the name. I don't remember what he did. Did you tell me?
Killed Brian Thompson. Yeah, Brian Thompson, the United Healthcare CEO, just shot him back in the head because he values money more over than life.
Hold on.
Deny, defend, depose. Delay, defend. No.
Deny,
So
defend,
you.
That was the first one.
So you like that he did that?
Yeah. As a CEO, I don't give two flying fucks about CEOs. CEOs are leeches. They are literal parasites on society.
So are politicians, but at the same time,
you don't murder them.
Yeah, you should. The
Unless
way
they
you
have
do it is
unless
it was
they're
the incorrect way.
Don't get me wrong. Like, there's certain people I want murdered, like pedophiles and shit. But like,
yeah. Well,
But I mean,
duh.
if
That
you
should
drive
just
at
be
a
a general
CEO,
census.
so if I ever made like a CEO status in life, like you'd be like, oh man, because he was a CEO.
No, Theodore, you're missing the point. The point
I
wasn't
know it's
because he
healthcare,
was
and
a
trust me, I hate
CEO.
the healthcare system.
It was the point that he valued money over human life. Like,
Every
these are
CEO
people
in the world
struggling.
does.
These are people dying. These are people that are on the brink of living or dying. And he just says, "Fuck you! I'd rather make my money and cut the life support." They cut the cord, and they're doing this every day.
I have to disagree just in the sense of like, do I think he's a piece of shit? Yeah. Do I think he should go to prison for life or something? Yeah. Do I think, like
It's
once
the
we
same
open
as
the
this
gates,
dude.
like
You
we're
can't
that.
you can't condone. You can't be vouching for political violence or whatever. This is healthcare violence.
I don't think I'm vouching for anybody.
No, that's the whole point.
Well, technically,
that's what his point is.
Wally.
No, that was his point. He's
Wally. Yeah.
Because the thing is, it's a slippery slope. Because then you open it up, because now people are going to start.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So like,
yeah,
like we're saying, like we agree with the premise of like fucking over the healthcare people. Like that's cool. Like, fuck them, because obviously they're pieces of shit. But it's like if you start being like, yeah, we can do violence on them. Well, then whoever has power and shit, they're gonna fucking. Or
yeah. My other point is like part of me agrees with you where I'm like. The part where I wish he was armed when they found him, because then it would be a just cause for it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Randomized, like you doing it,
yeah,
probably like that good.
But
like if he was armed and all of a sudden like he had to get put down instead of being arrested, yeah, that would save us a lot of money from his trial and everything else. So I'm totally with you there.
In general, people talked about his shit for like a week or two, right? But nobody even talks about him anymore, right? Like the same as this dude. Like people forget about like. I get why people do things, but in the end, you're not changing anything because it actually doesn't actually help. Like it doesn't actually work. You got to do it a different and better way.
I don't know. The Luigi Mangione bullshit made a lot of people realize
it did, but
made them stand up.
I understand, but I mean, like right now, like healthcare is not.
It made them stand
Nobody's
up.
Talking about healthcare at all. Like this is not even an issue.
No. That's not the point I'm getting at. The point is they made them realize, stand up, like, oh, we have a voice. We can stand up and change. There's more protesters out there now, probably more likely because of him.
Not changing anything yet.
Yeah, and shootings are going to duplicate.
Yeah,
shootings are going to duplicate. Because now that's the way to do it, and that's not. But I mean, if somebody that's why then everyone should just carry them at that point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm a huge believer on that point. Like everybody should just carry, so nobody fucks with anybody.
Yeah, in Texas, you ain't got a lot of shit because you get put down real quick.
Safe state sometimes too, though.
It does. Yes, it does. It can lead to a communist state where the military has a
blow times. It takes you.
Really? You're going.
It takes you probably
from a shooter standpoint, in an actual target.
No, I'm saying having a bump stock. They're not experienced with it. All of a sudden, they spray one person. It's just going to hit other people.
Yeah, background targets. Yeah, always check your background before you fire.
Yeah,
well, I'm talking about like
firing at that
school
point,
shooters, just different shooters. Like
I know.
Yeah,
that's why you remember when you hear remember when you hear those shots. That's why it sounds like a fucking whatever, because it was literally whatever. It was it sounded like a
social media just made everybody hard. So then people social media just made everybody hard. So then people start carrying that should never carry. Like,
dude, I would carry a sawn-off double-barrel shotgun if I could, just because that intimidation factor. But I would. But here's the thing. What gauge would I have it in?
A mental check like every.
I have it in.
A mental check like every.
Yes.
To show that you're not fucking.
Yeah, or if someone's in the house.
To show that you're not fucking.
Yeah, or if someone's in the house.
Yes.
Like
yes.
Bipolar schizophrenic load, because obviously like a lot of military friends. Bipolar schizophrenic load, because obviously like a lot of military friends and everything, like everything,
Mm-hmm.
like, and also just drunk fucking, the group, and also just drunk fucking, the groups.
For sure.
Literally none of them oppose that.
No. We don't want to ban them. We just want ban them. We just want better, like, healthcare checks, mental checks, make sure regulations. Training is a number one thing. Training is a number one thing. Training how to store the motherfuckers properly. Store the motherfuckers properly. So your kids don't get, I swear to God, what does that fucking say? Swear to God, what does that fucking say?
It says "Make America Great Again." So as I remember that not everybody is what the media does with a lot.
Are you trying to irk me?
Nope, I'm trying to explain to you that me and you get along really good.
Yeah,
me and
we
Wally
do.
get along really good.
Yeah,
and look at the ideas right now that we are 100% agreeing on.
I mean, yes, I do agree. Make America great again. I do agree on that slogan, but not what it was taken into context for. What it is now.
No matter what point in America history, there's always gonna be somebody that didn't think it was great. So like, it's never been perfect. It's still good. It's not perfect. There's no perfect.
Yeah. It'll never be.
I bet you after the Tea Party, they thought it was pretty great.
Oh yeah. After the Tea
I bet
Party,
you 120 years ago or 130 years ago when all of our family came here, I'm pretty sure they're like, "Oh shit, we can live here. We're not in Norway, Ireland, Sweden, England right now."
Well,
great.
There was less war here at the time.
So then why do you wear the hat and identify as a hate group?
Because just like even some of my Somalian friends that wear it, guess what they think America is? Great.
I think you're cute
I mean, that's fine, but guess what? Then how is that got to be great again if it's already great right now?
Exactly.
Well, it just depends on the topic, but the original topic wasn't the hat.
So to me, like, I know, but I would still say that, like, we're still great. Like, we're not perfect right now, but we're still the greatest.
America great again, lower the taxes. You want to make America great again? It's when the people had more money in their pockets.
Yeah, but also, there's a lot of nuance. The reason why we had the best
that would be mine. You just asked me a question. I just had an answer.
No, I'm saying, but the reason why we had the best economy at the time, like that in that time period, is because everybody was blowing up, dude. We're the only people that could supply people around the world. It was a different world, right? Like
we were prepped.
We blew up
for
all of
world
Europe,
trade,
and we blew up fucking all of Japan. Like all the shit was blown up. Like we're the only.
No, you're thinking 1900. No, you're thinking 1900s.
Yeah, that's what
I'm thinking 1800s for the taxes. I'm talking like.
Yeah, but guess what? 1800s there was fucking black people were slaves. So was it really great?
I'm not talking about that time. I won't be talking about certain part of it.
He's talking about taxes. It's specifically about taxes.
Okay, I mean,
not
the thing
about
is back then, but I get so. But my whole point, I guess, my point would be, is a different world. We're world trade, dude. We can't be isolationists no more.
That is true. That is
that
true.
That world you could be.
Hold on. I want to interject. Yes, that is true. Back in the 1800s, we weren't a world trade. We weren't trading with the world.
1802.
Yeah.
I mean, we did.
Well, I mean, we did, but we didn't. There was East India, but not to the global. Not to the global economy. But anyways,
the French in the north.
Digressing. This shit actually made sense because we had the manufacturing in the north and we had the raw production in the south. Yep. Did the South do it right with slaves? No, they did not. They did not do it right. But anyways, digressing. But it made a good. If it wasn't for the slaves, it would have made a perfect southern United States and northern United States. It would have made perfect raw ingredients to a northern where they could manufacture and produce it and then resupply them if there was good things. Sure. But slaves had to take a hold, and slavery, even though slavery is still a massive fucking global issue.
It's still going on, but here's the thing. I am again talking about 1800. I'm not talking about 1852. I'm not talking about after.
Yeah, but
1800.
I'm talking about
1864.
Pre-Civil War.
Yeah, but pre-Civil
Pre-Civil War.
That's still slavery time, though.
Wally, I'm talking about when were when did the slave ships, when like it was a big thing? Is it 18 what?
I don't know, all of it.
I'm not sure.
I would assume all the.
Was it 52?
No, we freed the slaves in 1864.
52. Yeah,
It was
but
1852,
52.
right?
100.
Yeah. So here's what I want to teach you guys something real quick. So like
Took a lot of
1852.
slaves up to the
I'm
north.
talking about making the taxes pre that. I said 1800, like beginning of the 1800s.
Yeah, but
Original colonies.
We can't
Taxes.
run off tariffs because we're a global economy. We're not a fucking. We can't be isolationist. No
Just
more.
let
We
Wally
don't
let him make
eat
his point.
anymore.
Let him make his point, please.
And we don't have
Anyways.
ether anymore either. My point is, there is, well, as far as like taxes, 100% like when it's like original colonies, when they first started like expanding right there, there was incredible amount of pressure to get taxes from people. Like people paid a certain amount, but you had to give us a whole thing instead of just being able to take out of checks. That's my biggest thing is being able to pay. So we pay 24% here, right? But our neighbors pay, or 23%, but our neighbors pay what?
Progressive tax,
Like
yeah.
4.5.
Yeah, it's per state.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's 10%
Correct.
up to 20,000 or 15,000. You're paying that much.
And what it
It's
should
per
just
state.
ultimately been was just a federal tax then, or just a state tax. Back then, when America was great, they didn't have taxes. Well, now we have like 7 taxes for being really real.
No shit.
Uh-huh.
Now we have a 27-cent gas tax in Minnesota per gallon,
Uh-huh.
like that you pay every gallon.
Uh-huh.
Like we didn't have that back then. Back then, when it was financially great and ready to succeed more than anything in the world, which is why it did, is because you just paid one simple, the colony tax. you know?
Flat tax. The
That's not
flat
true.
tax.
That's not true because there was a
That's not
stamp
true.
act
No.
tax. They played a lot of taxes.
Yes,
dude.
yes,
always
there
been
was when they
combat.
first started.
Hold on. Yeah, it was. Hold on. I'll
But
show you.
after the Boston Tea Party,
1800.
or until what was it? Oh, Sean was up.
Okay, all right. New rule: only one of you can talk at a time.
I'm just reading, so don't worry.
I like this
You can
voice
talk.
better.
I was just reading quick.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying, like that was a good system. Like right now, this whole federal to state thing, maybe like New York and California, it doesn't work. It just doesn't. It used to maybe work, but that's why there's so many homes. There's so many different things in both those, and that's why now we're having a bigger one too, because we're like the 4th highest tax state in the nation.
Really, Minnesota is?
Yeah, we're high.
Yeah, we're 4th or 5th.
Holy
I
shit!
think we're 4th.
But you know what?
So
Honestly,
is New York,
California,
But
New
we-
York, and Oregon.
but we live in
Oregon,
the
I
4th
wanna
best state
say.
to live in the world, so or in the country. So I mean, I
Yeah, well, yeah. in the world,
That's why I stopped.
Yeah, but
Freudian
that's not
slip.
for
Freudian slip there, Dank.
I know, right?
different times, different things. We can classify that differently. But with like our incredibly high tax, I think we can all agree that we have a lot of great Minnesota companies.
I don't think, like, really. Like
They
no,
no, but
the
a lot
average
of
person does. Again, that's
a lot of-
that's why we need to add. That's why we got to make the progressive tax.
Wait,
higher.
you say I don't pay much taxes?
Shut up.
I paid
Anyways, go ahead.
$34,000
saying
in
the average
taxes
person-
last
I
year.
know, but I understand, but I'm talking about like, dude. I would say the $607,000 person a year is not the same as a $50 million a year person. Like, they're not the same. So like, we should not be taxing that person the same as that person, right?
You're cutting out. Well, you're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out pretty bad.
Oh, I'm saying that.
We can't
Yeah,
hear
you're
you.
going,
Can
yeah,
hear
you're
me
going robotic. No, you're going robotic.
Am I
Keep
still
on talking. Keep on making your point.
Am I still robotic?
Yeah.
Shit.
Like, right,
I'm talking about just having a higher progressive tax rate. Like, we should be taxing the rich motherfucker people like really a lot, right? Like, we can agree on that, maybe.
All right, you're good.
Then they just move their.
Oh yeah. No shit.
Then they just
No
move
shit.
their address to Wisconsin or North Dakota.
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about federally.
And they only
Yeah.
pay the
I'm
business
talking about
tax
federally.
here,
I'm
which
talking
gets
about.
a lot of bread.
Yeah,
I'm
federally.
talking about federal.
Not
taxes.
stately. Yeah, federally.
Well, federal taxes are the ones that give the breaks to
No.
to
the rich
well,
people.
I would say mothers. I would say
State,
parents.
state,
Mothers.
Delaware.
Yeah, but like, well, federal is one that gives a lot of money. Like at tax time, they're the ones that give the money.
Yeah, but they also
Yeah,
take the money,
definitely
too.
they do.
No, they don't. They take 10%. Minnesota takes double that.
No, we don't. We only take 8%.
Really?
Well, not for you because you're different. But in general, you'd only take 8%.
Wally, I thought it was 8.5 to 9.
That's what I thought.
I get charged 22.
Yeah, because you have a stupid fucking system with whatever it is. I'm saying it's just your job specifically, and it sucks, but it is what it is.
Hold on. What's your job?
He sells things.
What do you do
he
for
gets commission? And commission is different. Like they get taxed. They get fucked.
Oh yeah, they get fucked at the end of the year.
Yeah, I pay about 33% of my checks every year.
Yeah.
I'm saying, so like him specifically,
but
he's right.
You're good at money though. You're good at money.
I pay like $850 a month child support. No, luckily 2 of my best friends live here, so they pay.
Tell them hey.
And we get along for like that.
I should take a dab.
My phone bill. That's cool.
No, I know. Like
Wally should take a dab.
Always. I'll take my beer. But in general, yeah, for you, taxes suck. And they should probably fix that.
What time do you work?
Yeah.
Like, I agree with that.
Taxes always suck.
But again, my whole point is somebody who's making $650,000 is getting taxed the same as like Elon Musk / Jeff Bezos / whatever. Like that's kind of fucked, right? They should be paying way more in taxes.
Oh yeah. It shouldn't be about how much you make. It should be about the percentage. It should be a percentage basis, like SimCity works on.
Well, like I said, so right now at 600, I think it's 607,000. You pay 37%.
You hear the torch?
Yeah, I do. But I'm saying, like, why can't we go like if you make like 5 million, you pay 39%. Then if you make 50 million, you pay 41%. If you make 100 million, now you're paying 45%. That would lower the taxes on us. The tax burden would be less on us because now they're paying that little bit extra, which again doesn't really matter to them. They make so much money, it doesn't fucking matter. Like,
no.
So what you're saying? Keep percentages, but percentages and tax brackets.
Well, that's how we're. So
that's
right
the
now,
same
like
thing.
Well, I'm saying right now we currently do. So like I said, I'll look it up quick. Like I said, it's like 20,000 for your first 10% or 10%. Hold on.
You're going robotic.
I know.
So to be taxing 38%, that's fucking crazy.
I know.
Not you.
Fuck.
Dude.
You don't think that's?
But dude, that's crazy. She said somebody who makes 750,000 should be taxed at 38%. I don't think anyone on this earth should be taxed at 30%.
Dude, right now, dude,
20% to 25%.
Dude, you're gonna tell me somebody? So if you,
I think there should be a.
If you make $1 billion a year, you can't give fucking what?
Oh yeah.
$50 million.
Well, yeah, when you go to that high.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. There's like probably 2 people in the world that make $1 billion a year, but I'm gonna.
I get that.
No.
Dude, that's crazy. You want to tax me about 37 fucking percent? Dude, you're gonna have people leave for other countries. They ain't
Dude, that's not true. Because
not me. I'll never make that. I understand, but.
Dude, what then why aren't people?
Dude, the amount of billionaires over in China.
People are playing that right now.
You don't.
People are literally paying 37%.
I'm gonna go for a smoke.
Right now, they're paying that.
I'm gonna join you. I'm just gonna say one thing right now. What I think: flat tax rate.
Nope.
10% across the board.
That's dumb. And that's
that would literally get the richest.
No, hold on.
No.
I'm talking about non-exempt.
Yeah.
No.
Kids, I like that. I like that 10%, but I think we can up it to 15.
It doesn't. No,
maybe 13. Maybe 13.
But I would be willing to go as high as 15 with you. Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Across the board, every person.
It does, dude. Wally.
That would change the whole fucking.
Anyways, kills.
You crush the government. The government would fail. Because, dude, you know how much money you lose?
No, imagine getting 15% with no tax exemptions on anybody. No tax exemptions.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no tax exemptions. The Christian Church, the Catholic Church.
I get that, but
they would pay. They would pay for it all.
Netflix,
should
please
already be
do
paying.
something
That
with
should,
me.
That should already be a thing. Like, that should,
Yeah. Well, no shit. All religions should be paying for it. No shit. But anyways, Wally, try out
Like Christian
City
games.
Skylines.
I
City
did play that game. I
Skylines.
played that game.
Oh,
It was
that
fun.
game's dope for
Huh?
Xbox.
That game's fun.
Yeah,
I have two.
yeah.
I played the second one as well.
Yeah. Flat tax rate does work if
No, it
you
doesn't.
plan well. You gotta just plan.
Not in real life. In a video game, maybe. Not in real life. You know why? Because, like I said, if how about this?
Why?
Because right now, somebody making $609,000 a year is already currently paying 37%. If you gave them a 20% discount, what do you think that's going to happen to all the government shit? That we
They're
run
not
right
with deductions. Wait, is that a Minnesota tax bracket?
now? No, that's the federal. This is what the Fed pays.
It-
This is what you pay
Flat.
right now.
Yeah,
everybody.
flat. It's a flat. No,
Federal
nobody
doesn't
gets
go
a
up to
tax break.
35%.
The
Federal pays
only
37%,
thing you
yes.
get a
This
tax
is
break.
This is Trump's tax bracket. This is the Trump tax bill that he passed the last time he was here. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I hated that one. Ted Cruz fucking.
I'm reading it right now. Like I said,
Yeah.
if you make $609,000 a year, you pay 37% currently, and that's everybody that's them up. So I'm saying, like, Steph Curry, who made $60 million a year, is paying 37%, the same amount as somebody making $609,000 a year. And I'm saying that the guy making $609,000
I
a year
don't believe
is not
that.
as rich as Steph Curry. Therefore, Steph Curry should pay 1% more or 2% more or whatever the fuck.
Don't leave this
Yeah,
page yet.
now I
Don't leave this
see.
page
Now
yet,
I
'cause I want
see.
to see what I'm
I
doing.
see. Because the poorest of the poor paying a 37% tax is going to hurt them financially horribly.
So, like, how about this? You're
So,
10%.
yes.
If you pay, I know,
So, yes.
but I'm saying if
All
you
right.
make $11,600
Every
a year,
time you move your cursor, it's scratchy.
well, I'm saying if you make
That
$11,600
makes
a
sense.
year, you're already paying 10%.
Yeah.
Like I
That
said,
10%
most people in America
easily
most
a
people in
grand
America
and a
pay
half.
12% to 22%, and that 22% is only for $47,000. So if you get every dollar after $47,000, you're getting paid your tax at 22%. So, like,
Yeah, but then again,
you get raped once you
and-
make $47,000 because that's what it is.
What?
Until the next part. You get raped in your ass the moment you make 47,000. You're better off making $47,004 than you are making fucking 52.
Yes, you're right.
but then again, none of us are professional accountants or mathematicians,
You are
so
right. You would
there's a lot of
save
equations.
10% less. I mean, yeah, if you had a job that literally paid you 47 on the nuts, that would probably be the best, because then you pay 12% tax instead of 22.
Yes, nuts. See, the bracket start is fucked. I just think I think charging someone 37% for or 35% for breaking 243. I think that's
Yeah, but you're not paying 35% on all of it. You're paying, so like, here's your breakdown. Like I said, so you pay for this much is taxed
start a
at
business
10%.
of
This
the
much
low
is taxed at
end.
12.
What you make.
What?
If you're starting a business, right, you get all these loans, right? So all your income's going to go back into it to pay off all these loans, pay off all these debts, while also paying for a
Yeah, but
lease, or
that's
unless you
your tax
own the
write-offs.
entire.
That's your tax write-offs. So you keep the same system.
Guys.
You keep the tax write-offs. That's fine. If you want to tax people more, but then you give them bigger breaks, that's fine. I can live with that.
No, I believe in no breaks. I think everything should be checked on certain amounts. No break.
Well, the thing is, I don't mind the
The breaks can only be manipulated by people that can control accounting, like
Well, I mean,
people
technically, you
that,
can go through like H&R Block, and they'll fucking get you the same breaks.
fucking $200 for 1 year. I just did my taxes by myself. I like did this online watching thing. Yeah.
No, I know. I get that it costs money, but I'm saying, but you for $200, you can hire somebody that'll get you all your tax breaks. So I mean, like, it's not that like expensive or hard to do. Like,
It's not, because federal changed it 3 years ago to that 12,500. So if you can't break that, that's just what.
This hasn't changed since 2017 when Trump taxed it. That's what this whole big beautiful bill is. They're trying to keep this.
Yeah,
tax,
no,
they're
that's
trying
what
to
I'm
keep this
saying.
exactly
They-
the same,
they
and then add
changed-
more to it.
Well, Wally, I'm not that smart, and I'm not.
They
into
changed their
politics,
itemized deductions.
Okay,
But how many people get a refund a year? What percentage?
I bet a lot. What do you think?
Parents,
I would
whoever
say
claimed their kids.
65%.
How much?
50%, you think?
Did you say 85?
Yeah.
I'm thinking 85. Yeah.
I was thinking like 60.
Oh, I said 65, not 80.
I would say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would go like 50. I'd probably go like 50% people because if you claim one, now you're literally just not paying extra.
That's what I'm saying. That it doesn't matter what you're
64%,
paying.
2/3.
Everybody's getting it back.
Yeah, because you don't really get much back. They're just taking less out.
The answer is 2/3. 2/3 of Americans get tax refunds.
Which I wish Trump never signed that shit because that never lowered the tax percentage. The only thing that did was they just took less out of your paycheck.
Eric, so this bracket, it used to be 40% for, I can't remember. There's two more brackets for higher money, and they paid up to like 42%. He cut them and made it lower at 37% at this much. That's what he did last time. And that's what he's going to do again. That's what
I agree with that. I don't mind that part because you know that exact amount of money looks like somebody building like multiple businesses and shit. Because like it ain't millions, but it's definitely no fucking.
How about this?
Man, running a company.
Well,
it's
how
like
many
owning.
businesses is Steph Curry running?
I was just upset that everybody that makes 150,000 or less didn't get what I thought was coming. And so
150,000.
That's why.
You pay 24% for $50,000 total. So out of your 50,000 for 50,000, you're losing 24%.
Yeah, that's a shitload of money. So you work your ass off to get 75% of your check. Is not what taxes was started for.
Yes, it is because it
I
pays for
can
all
see
the shit you
13.
get.
I agree with the 13 to 15%.
Because we get
Yeah, but then when you're billionaires, you pay what, like 5%?
Dude, there's so many things.
When you're
the government does
billionaires,
for
you
us.
pay what, 5%?
There's so many things.
When you're
the government does
billionaires,
for
you
us.
pay what, 5%?
Who pay 5%?
But right when you're a billionaire, you pay what, only 5% of taxes?
Maybe because tax breaks, and they're getting taxed the same. A billionaire is getting taxed the same as a $609,000 person. That's not fair, right? I'm saying somebody who makes $1 billion is getting taxed the same amount as somebody making $609,000.
I don't even think they pay that much. I think they have enough breaks where they pay like 5%.
It probably is less.
Well,
I'm saying,
if they're
but this
smart.
is the minimum. Well, I'm saying this is like, or the maximum. The
Well, if
maximum.
everyone paid 10%, no breaks,
Dude, but
the billionaires would be covered,
Yeah,
and
but
then they'd have to pay.
So you're gonna tax
They're-
people that make no money. You're gonna tax people that make no money more money that they don't have. That's the problem.
No, I agree that should no. I agree that under 12,000, just whatever, don't get taxed. But like after 10%, 10%.
Currently, we tax
I
people.
just don't believe in taking. I know, I agree. I don't think there should be any tax for under 12 grand, but I just think that fucking everyone should be 10%. You should just have more of your money. Our money should be fucking.
Yes, but our money goes to things though. Like it'd be different. Like so, it pays for like vaccines to be educated or like what's it called, studies and shit, like college studies. We pay for like our roads, our military. We do pay for a lot of things that we use all the time. Even like the internet.
I fully
was invented by the
understand.
government.
Fully understand. I just think there's 10% of our money or our money we seize that we can put back into the economy. There's just, I just feel like people like us, people less money than us, more money than us, them ranges right there. I think we should be taxed a little less, at least in Minnesota. Like, give us North Dakota taxes. Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't think Minnesota taxes are that high.
We got a tenth of the people we got.
South Dakota's probably cooler. 20 sometime and go to Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore?
Feel
That'd be
that.
cool. I haven't been there.
Yeah. Drove past it once.
They got bar there?
So in Minnesota, the highest you'd ever pay in tax bracket would be 9.85%, and that's if you make $321,000 as a joint couple. Single person, if you make $193,000 in Minnesota, you got to pay 9.85 at $193,000.
So if I divorce Becky, I'm okay.
Well, together.
Oh, that's
if you guys
bullshit.
if you guys were together, you guys would need to make $321,000.
Well, I think we're okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Same
Hey, Wally.
Yeah.
This is hilarious. So I'm totally wrong. We've looked this up before and we did taxes. I'm totally wrong on this shit. This is hilarious. The whole time I'm thinking about that 32% tax for all mine.
Yeah.
Nope, you just explained it the last time we looked at the federal tax. Federal charges me 22%, not Minnesota.
Yeah, not
Because Bill Clinton passed a bonus back in '98. Yep.
Was it the bonus? Yeah,
Which
I'm saying,
covers
but the bonus
commission and
shit's where
bonus.
where you get fucked personally. Because I'm saying like taxes overall, like honestly,
Yep.
so like for me and mostly all of us here, pretty
Clinton had
much,
a good
we all make
You
$31,000.
targeted the small guys.
We're getting taxed in Minnesota 6.8%. That's what we're paying.
Yeah, but what happened to our $14 billion fucking surplus? I think you're up to 16.
It's still there.
Some of it is we got too.
No, it's not. We're in a $4 billion deficit
Not
now.
yet.
We've spent $20 billion in the last 3 years. $20 billion.
I think that's the future. We're not quite there yet.
Well, they just raised land taxes and everything.
Well, that's your city though.
With that, and they raised gas tax. Right now, if they ain't raised that gas tax, our gas would be like $3.55 or $2.55 right now.
It's the Iran. The Iran-Israel war is what's going to make gas is going to go up huge. Like it's already going up.
No, I understand that.
So it's not really about
what I was saying is we're now in a irreversible thing. Hang on. How much money is the Minnesota gas tax charge per every gallon?
I think it's like 16 cents.
Or is it? It's 31.8 cents that Walls did. And 2.1 cents for environmental fees. So we've paid 33.9 cents. We pay 34 more cents a gallon. And this is our first ever gas tax, and they're never going to lower it. It's going to be like New York and California.
Of course.
You know they don't lower taxes. Like, you got to fucking really hammer them.
I know they don't never lower them. I understand that. Once they're here to stay.
That's why this gas tax though is a lot. So everyone goes through 10 gallons of gas in a week if you work up kid. That's minimum, right? $34 a week.
I go through one tank
times 52.
I probably go through like 15 gallons. I probably go through 15 gallons a week.
I go through probably like 25.
Like I said, I go through one.
I go through like 25, 30. So if you're at 15, I'm at 30. Let's call it fucking 23 gallons a person. Which I think is very low because people that travel to the city.
Well, the city's only like 10 miles away, actually. It's not that far. 20, 12 miles.
Andover, Forest Lake, just normal outers. Like the inner. Let's say you go through, let's just say 25 fucking gallons a week. What was it? 42 cents? 37. What's that? 2 cents, right? It's just crazy. Think about this revenue. So, let's say this. Wally, how many people would you say drive in Minnesota? Like a million?
Every day?
Oh,
probably like
more than that.
I would say 1.5 million, probably 2 million.
What's our population now? I used to think
Almost
our pop
like
was
4
like
million.
2. Holy shit. I would say, what did you guys say? 18 million then?
Our population, no. Our population is like 4 million. I'm about to look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's like 4 million.
Oh, I mean, sorry, I'm just making 1.8 million. You think drive then?
Yeah, that's what I said. 1 to 2 million. Minnesota is 5.8 million, so I'm gonna guess 2.5 to.
Holy
million.
shit!
2.5 to 3 million people drive a day.
Oh man. Okay.
We almost caught
Let's
Wisconsin.
say now I gotta figure out.
Dude, Wisconsin needs to have a big lead in population. We're catching up to these motherfuckers.
How much should Minnesota start charging every one of their citizens per gallon of gas for tax? That's how to ask you. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so you gotta do point times how many million? You think like 2 million drive or 3?
Hold on, I'm reading. Hold on.
I'm so high.
In Minneapolis, about 2.5 billion miles are driven a year.
I love that.
It's about on
Oh my
average, it's
gosh.
15 miles a day per resident. Did you hear me?
Something going. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, me too. Hold on.
Oh yeah, no. What I was talking about was the tax. So all of that right there, that 30 cents or 40, like between, I forget what it was, like 37. I don't know, but that I want to look it up again. That tax though per gallon per citizen, right? That should have lowered our fucking state tax by fucking 2 or 3%. The stadium when you raise cigarette tax 5%, now it's up to 11. That should have.
money. So, I mean,
Correct, and they need to figure out how to budget it better, don't they?
well, I mean,
I think our governor, our attorney general, and our state treasurer, more importantly, state treasurer should be a more voted in office with an accounting degree, forensic accounting.
Yeah. I'm shit about parts. You're not wrong.
Oh no, like because there's no way they waste that many billion.
dude, we're still we're still in a surplus until 2029. 2029, then we might go into our shortfall. It says
we lost. Oh, does that say 17.5 billion?
yeah, this year we make 456 million. So like I said,
Does it say we went from 17.5 billion to 45 million?
456 million, yeah.
I just think every Minnesotan should be fucking pissed about this. This is like, because yeah, I love having a surplus. I love having Target, Best Buy, Mayo Clinic. I love having Dunbros. I love, you know what I mean? I love Minnesota. Love my Lions first. Yeah, man. Dude, yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
5M, you know, whatever.
3M.
3M? Yeah, just everything. Kellogg. But the thing is, when you have this much fucking money, you're taxing too fucking high. There's no way you should have that many billions when you only have 6 million living there. There's no way in hell you. What is 17.5 billion divided by 6 million?
I don't know. Oop, wrong button. Divided by
17.5 billion divided by 6 million. What do you think that is? Like 2,000, 3,000?
2.91. 2.91.
291?
No, 2.91.
17.5 billion divided by 6 million.
100,000 million billion. Wait, 100,000 million. Oh, never mind. I did 6 billion. Never mind. JK. One too many zeros.
Okay, I was like, bro, I love numbers.
100,000. Okay. Yeah, 2916. 2,916.
So you're telling me that every single person that lives in Minnesota, from infant to adult and possibly even dead, that birth certificates haven't been processed yet, paid that amount to get us into that surplus? Yeah. There's no way that we need to pay that much taxes is my main point, especially with the gas, the DMV, everything.
Well, that's how they got all that money. It's from the DMV and the shit you're talking about. This all goes into that budget.
Yeah, and our taxes are paid to. So they should, but they should have been able to blow $17.5 billion.
Well, they claim it's rising inflation.
They shouldn't have been able to blow $3,000 from every person from 1 day old to possibly dead in Minnesota.
I get it.
That is terrible accounting shit.
Dude, I mean, realistically, again, Minnesota is one of the best states. I bet we're not in a like a negative like most states. We're usually in the positive.
I'm just telling you, what did we do with $16 billion fucking dollars?
Well, inflation and
billion. Else. No, that's a normal state thing. A lot of states didn't go up like that, like we did. I would just like a play-by-play of everything worth 10 million or more, where we can see exactly where it went. And you shouldn't be able to fucking give it to a shell company too. That's crazy to me.
Like this year,
I'm not saying
this year we're projected to make. This year we're supposed to have a budget surplus of 3.7 billion this year, and then 2.2 the next year.
Yep, they just did it because they raised it at the beginning of 24.
Sure, but I mean that's still being fiscally responsible, I suppose.
It's not. It's just taking more of our money. And dude, honestly, I'd just love to see what $16 billion of work looks like.
Look at the roads being built.
I agree. You're going to give. Well, why isn't every homeless person off the street if we spent that much money?
Well, because we spent a lot of money on a lot of things. Like I said, how much do you think those roads cost?
Yeah, you can easily fucking. Well, are you talking about highway or are you talking about
all the
residential?
Roads, yeah. I'm saying any of them. I'm saying all those. Like, how much? Everywhere where you look, there's highway roads being built and stuff. So I mean, like we spend a lot of money.
Well, the county or the city pay for like
they pay part of it.
Part of the highways.
Yes,
there.
They do.
Rapids is doing like Round Lake to Hanson.
Yep, you're correct.
Endowments and grants.
Yeah, but it all stems from
state highways.
It all stems from our
a lot of
Minnesota
those
government.
are paid for by the federal government.
Not federal. Well, some is federal.
But also, we pay tax, insurance. We pay for everything for our vehicles. We pay for tax on everything. It should all be paid for.
Well, it is.
I'm saying we literally got to be just the dumbest motherfuckers to believe that a third of that budget is getting siphoned off from our taxes.
Dude, I don't think it. Like I don't know. For what we learned from Doge, when people say things are being spent stupidly, it's not as bad as they think. They found like $9 billion. Like that ain't shit, right? Like compared to what we thought. Like if you were to say
no, someone that they spent too much on it.
No, they finally admitted they only found $9 billion total. That's the actual number.
I think they got threatened to be killed by the CIA. That's what I would have done if I was in the CIA, because they're the
dude. Doge is still around.
They do patriotic shit. Fucking.
No, dude. I'm just telling you, dude. This.
Yeah, no. Elon's done a ketamine breakdown. Now I think I like him more because remember I told you he's going to try a double turn.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, dude, it didn't work for him though, bro.
Of course. I don't know.
But now I like him because he tried to turn baby face and then heal again. Well, like, okay, now maybe I'll buy a Tesla one day if I have enough money, you know.
Shit, I don't
Before I went, because I don't want to fucking charge something because just like my phone, I'm going to forget it.
Well, no,
you know, you can put it in the charger.
You have to do what I do to buy like solar panels, and eventually I have to get like a charging battery, which costs like $20,000. But then you can store your.
Yeah, it's like $2,400.
That's way more than that. It's like $20,000.
You going to bed?
I just want one
that makes
that
sense.
drives me around.
Yeah, within 6 hours. Well, I love you, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Just in the car, and if you can tomorrow, I'll wish like send a little voice message. Wish Joshua luck. It's his last official soccer game since they called off the last 4th of the weather. Give me a hug, baby. I'm not getting up this all of you. Do you want to smoke another bowl real quick? Or no? You don't have to. Yeah, if you want to just put it in there.
I don't know. I'd have to really dig into this. I thought we did the one.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that bad. Like I said, to me, most of it makes sense. Maybe there's some things that are going to be fucked up, obvious. But I mean, dude,
Did you see the Frost? Did you see the Frost won the finals?
What happened?
The Minnesota Frost?
Yeah. They won.
Did you see the Minnesota Frost one?
Yep.
Second year in the league and fucking 2 championships?
Yep. Let's see here.
I only know that because of a Milfy.
Let's see here. Minnesota.
Give this love.
We are right ahead of Wisconsin. We're ranked 20th in the. We're ranked 20th for GDP for states.
Coming out there. I ran out of Gatorade.
20th state.
You see what?
We're the 20th highest state for GDP.
20th highest, but how highest taxed are we? See, there's the thing.
Well, I know, but I'm looking at GDP first.
GDs are good. Think about how much of that money we could have put more into schools.
We did.
Like,
That's
I guarantee you,
No,
dude.
that's what the money went for. That's literally what the money went for. Schools.
No, it was already going for there. You already knew that was one of my favorite things.
No, it's not. Yeah, but guess what? When you're going to give away free lunches and shit like that, which I'm down for, you have to tax people. That's what it comes from. You can't just add. You can't.
Hold on. But hold on. They've already been doing that. But hold on.
They haven't.
Hold on.
This is new.
Don't pretend like I hated that you did that, though, because I absolutely love that.
I didn't say you did, but I'm saying, but the thing is, it had to be paid for by what? Taxes. You have to raise taxes in order to pay for that thing to happen. That's what I'm saying. Like,
You don't have to raise taxes; you just have to be appropriate with your money or our money.
Because if you already have money, if I have 100% of my money allocated to all these things, and then I want to add something else to it, I have to raise money in order to pay.
And then
for that
all of
thing.
a sudden, you look in your account thinking you have $1 billion and you have 16. Then you don't go spending it without telling us what it's for. And he's the same person that said we're all going to get more checks, and we never did. Well, I never got any checks actually. But no, I don't even think you should want to check. That's the shit you save for a rainy day. There's no way because it ain't raining right now. We shouldn't fucking that money should have just been sitting in there, right? And then let's just say you put it in something like U.S. gold or something not taxing where the state makes fucking 120%, a year or 20%,
I mean, what do you want to do? Put them in? You want the government to put our money into
Something
like stocks?
Something that nothing volatile. Just something like gold that only go up, or U.S.
But gold
like
does go
whatever.
down too, though, technically. I mean, not over time, but like.
Well, I mean, I feel like people should be able to vote on it, but like, if we have a surplus, instead of just being like we have to spend it, if you don't do something to make it more, at least just sit on it. Like literally, just be like, oh shit, what if we have a disaster?
I mean,
like,
but I think that's what we
what
do,
if
though.
all of a sudden?
Like, I think with that $18 billion.
But we could have literally.
I think that's what they did with it. They just held it and go, okay, we spent money on this extra. We need
Could
more
have
money
fought
here.
inflation as a state and put it back into state taxes for everybody, refunds.
Well, that's
or just held on to it. We didn't hold on to it. We literally just spent it all.
Well, I don't think the tax.
Nothing new. Like name one thing new since 10 months ago that we spent money on.
I just told you all the roads we're building everywhere throughout all of America. Or not
Yeah, but we're
America,
always doing that. That's DMV. And then highways, the state helps, like, and the federal government. Yeah,
I've
it's
looked this
right
up. I
over
can-
there. It's the
hold on. I
one.
have it all on my phone somewhere because it's not as much as you think. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, I'm just really baked, and I'm just passionate about the idea of like my friends and family have more money in their pocket, and me, like.
I'm all about.
I like that now.
I like
People
where
like me
it
who
just
do
needs to go where it
50 and pay 50 a month can now claim their kid on taxes.
What about kids?
They should also let me claim this one hour.
You got roads, Medicare.
50 a month, dude. Fucking at 50-50. Like, what the fuck? Plus, I pay for everything. Oh, man. I don't regret it, though. It's like, fuck. I can't be the bad guy,
Mm-hmm.
Not with her, because that's my kid's mom.
No, I feel that. Highway, is this it? All right, let's see here. Here we go. So, Minnesota paid highway sources, other truck highway sources. They paid $84.7 million. Or they get in this. They get the motor vehicle. So buying a new car or leasing a car, they got $53.4 million in taxes.
Oh yeah, I seen every cop in Minnesota with a new fucking cop car. I don't want my money going to a new one when they had the one that was 2 years old.
Mm-hmm. Sales tax from cars and vehicle rental taxes, they get $188.2 million.
See, that's extra taxes that we don't even talk about. We're in a corrupt.
These all pay for this is what helps pay for our part. This is what pays for our part of the roads that we fix. So like all this shit. So like at the very end, like highway funded shit, we pay $646.5 million for highway roads. We paid $200 million for municipal roads. We paid $62.8 million for highway accounts. What was that?
Can you open up another tab real quick? Look at how much we paid on the state patrol, and then look 2020. Like we quadrupled our fucking state fucking Minnesota give tickets.
No, you know why though?
Because they funded Minneapolis, so they need more troopers, so that way they can get there if something happens.
Well, not defunding, but yeah. After the whole George Floyd thing, less people wanted to be cops because they
allocated funds.
Well, I'm just saying, less people wanted to be cops because of the whole George Floyd thing. They don't want to risk their lives for everything. Therefore, they had to overpay for cops, and they still, I think, do. Cops are making like $120,000, $140,000 starting, which used to be like towards the end of your career, not the beginning salaries. They're overpaying because
every single highway patrolman can literally fucking, dude. I'm not gonna talk shit, but like, dude, I'm just gonna say, all they do is give tickets out, and then sometimes they put their lights on if there's an accident.
You're right.
Like, there's there's no protect and serve there. I get it if you find somebody who's drunk swerving, like you respond to a call, high speed chase. You don't need more than one highway patrol on a city to city like
I
highway
said, I
marker
understand what
because
you're talking about, but they're still overpaying for those people because people didn't want those jobs because of the whole rioting and shit. They didn't. I'm just saying that's what happened.
They don't
I know
want to
you
get
don't gotta go to the academy anymore, which is crazy. That's you should be able to be a cop without going to the academy.
Oh, I
You need
don't
to
know about
learn
that.
like rules.
I think you should. I think cops should be better at de-escalating versus escalating. I think that should be a part of.
Yeah, well, you can
requirements.
do both. You
For
can
sure.
do both, but
I
you
think
also
should
have
go
to
to.
be able to.
I like cops going to academies because I think they should learn how to be cops because it's a very important job.
It's just like anything. It's like if you start a job, you need to be in training, right? A good job does
Correct.
training.
Yeah, I'm saying that's why I'm saying. I think I like cops going to academies because, like I said, they should learn
Like
how to be
being
cops.
citizenship.
It's a fucking dude. Being a cop's like the most important, like one of the most important jobs in the world, dude. You literally have the right to
I
kill
would say
people.
nowadays,
Well, I'm saying you have the right to kill people, which is fine.
detective.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying they shouldn't, but I'm saying that you have the right to kill people. So it means you should have a high set, a high bar to crash. Like, you shouldn't just be hiring hobos off the street to become cops. They should have to go
I don't
to
think
academy
there's the
and
right
learn.
thing. I think nowadays even it's a little different. I don't think anyone should have the right to kill on this one. I believe like in defense, like everything, yeah,
It is.
but not
I'm not saying
murder
that.
though.
I didn't say murder. That's why I didn't say murder because I'm saying it's unjust. I'm saying they have the
Oh
right to
shit!
kill.
I don't differentiate the two.
Oh, I do.
Generally,
because-
like I don't. Even,
No, yeah, I have to because people say killing's bad. I'm like, well, not
It's
all
okay.
killing's bad, like whatever. Because I always have to differentiate. But yeah, I'm saying murder's wrong.
that's why I said I can't be pro-life when I believe in killing pedophiles.
Mhm.
After they're all out of, not me personally. I just my old idea of the U.S. Bank Stadium.
I get you.
And large access to it.
Mhm.
But yeah, when you're reading all that, don't you see like how much is wasted? Like it's just like show us like, okay,
Well, that's what
where's
we
this
spent.
money going?
Well, I'm saying
You know what they should get?
we almost
Hey,
spent $1 billion
let's make
on
sure
roads.
nobody has to buy school books at all if you're fucking under 18.
What do you mean, like
You
notebooks?
shouldn't have to buy books.
Notebooks or like what
Yeah,
kind of
like
books?
just anything. Yeah, because some people can't.
Dude, how about this? We don't even want to pay teachers, dude.
I
Teachers buy shit for the kids all the
know that
time.
pisses me off. I know that pisses me off, bro. You know that I hate that shit. I think education for our children is one of the
Correct,
best
but I'm
things. And
saying-
mental health.
For sure. But I'm saying, like that costs more tax money. I'm saying you can't say you want less tax money,
Mental health, bro.
but then you want more more better things that society needs. Which I agree. My solution is to raise taxes on rich, like the
Wait,
rich,
hold
rich
on. What
people.
did I say? What did I say? I think we need. What did I say? I think we need to do
What, flat tax? What?
with books.
Oh, giving
Did I say books?
having free books, which is fine, or even like notebook stuff. But I'm saying that costs money.
No,
That
no,
means you have to
literally
raise
just
taxes.
away from- No, you don't. You literally just have to like make sure there's maybe a state patrol every county instead of every city because we don't need them that much because we have police. And then that saves a bunch of money. And then you can cut.
Good luck.
Dude, there's a
Maybe
shitload of stuff.
Maybe, but dude, nobody's gonna give up the cops. Dude, you're not gonna talk people getting rid of cops.
I'm not ever saying get rid of cops. I
No,
think
but
cops are
patrolmen,
fucking.
you're talking about, they are cops. I'm saying in people's eyes, they're all the same. They're all cops, which means you're gonna talk about getting rid of cops, and people are not gonna fly for that. I don't think.
Well,
ever.
no one would talk about that because that's more of a state thing instead of a. Like, that's not even. I think you even have to do some weird thing to become a state trooper, get a mustache and get shit. Remember when I had the mustache?
Yeah.
Like, so stupid.
And
Iraqi
the
kids,
troopers
I want
are
people to
pretty
make fun of
spread
us.
out.
You have to watch Super Troopers.
But, dude, I did too. I rocked a stash because someone was making fun of someone at work that wore a mustache. So 4 of us came in the next day with them. Hated it,
Hated it.
but we did it.
Fuck them.
I can't fucking believe one of my boys, because we'll just show up like. But no fucking dude. There's just so much shit you can like. Dude, that's why you need a true accountant in there as a treasurer. You can't just have somebody on council go to treasurer. You should have a forensic accountant degree, and you should
Who do you
have
think the economy
every.
of Minnesota is? I have no fucking clue. Who do you think it is?
I think it's somebody who's probably a state representative because I think it's an appointed position.
Who's Minnesota State account?
Treasurer, not auditor. Auditor, we need more of. Treasurer, but not them stupid audit videos where people go up and Dude, it's so stupid. It's like them stupid who would be a cop in the blood neighborhood of LA. You know, them videos that pop up on Facebook. It's like, dude, you're just stupid. I mean, they really are. I hate those videos. They pop up.
All right. State auditor is Julie
I miss
Blaha.
old days of
Blaha.
MySpace. Blah boy. I can't see the screen. Can you read it?
Yeah, it says State Senator Julie Blaha. She is a 19th state auditor. She was sworn in on June 7th of 2019 in her inaugurational address. Pledge to protect the high standards of Minnesota is known for in government operation and finances. She oversaw
She's
approximately
married to
$60 billion in local spending, helping to analyze how the money is being spent and what kind of results. She's educated local leaders in the training data analysts.
Hold on, read that though. She said overseen approximately 600 or 60 billion in spending. She also says it's not savings. She watched 60 billion get spent.
Well, she's auditing to make sure that it's going where it's supposed to be allocated. Like if you allocate money here, you have to spend it here. Like don't be skimming out the top or spending road money on cigarette money or whatever the fuck, like.
No, I feel it. I think that's too much.
She grew up in Nowthen, Minnesota. She graduated from St. Cloud State as an elementary educational teacher and has a master's in education.
Cool. That's pretty sweet. I love that.
Yeah. They live in Ramsey right now.
Yeah, they're my neighbors over there. They're your neighbors. Actually, they're our literal in between. If me and you made a ice cream sandwich, we'd be the granola parts.
We'd be Julie Blaha. I love her last name too, Blaha.
We just gotta go to her door. Rip. Yeah, exactly. One day,
Dude, we're not going to her door at all, dude. This is the wrong time to do that.
Like daylight, obviously. I'll get a permit so we can legally
I'm not going
knock.
to no fucking politician's door randomly and knocking on their fucking door for at least 2 years.
Oh, we are trying to go to. Wait, what'd you say?
She might be related to Count Chocula.
She might be Chocula.
Sunny Delight.
That's funny.
You got a Sunny Delight? Are you gonna drink it tonight?
No.
When you do, guys, that's crazy. I was thinking about because I had them the other night. Oh, I haven't tried the freezer and then it froze. Can't try that one though. I promised Joshua I wouldn't try it before we go get another one. I can't try it tonight. I can't break his promise. I want to, but no. If it's regular Sunny D, I could because he doesn't have that. Man, I'm a baked potato, bro. You can throw some sour cream on me, some shredded chicken, Definitely.
Make me hungry.
Well, that time I forgot in the last 2 days. Honestly, I was thinking about work and I was pissed off because the phone room killed it.
Yeah.
And we should have been off early both days. But just like what I talked to you about. But yeah, no. I feel really bad about it too. That's why I texted you I'm sorry. Yeah, it's pretty gay though. And then I was like, oh, I gotta clean the house, and then I barely cleaned. It's pretty clean.
I do that quite a bit.
Oh man.
Well, Wally, I think I'm in trouble.
You're what?
You're gonna trip?
I think I'm in trouble. Becky just asked me if she should set an alarm for 5:30 for me.
I can call you too.
Yeah.
Probably
Don't worry about it. I'm good.
I'm good.
I don't need any more than 45 minutes of sleep. That's all I need.
A little cat nap.
Yeah.
Nope, we bought it. It's in the freezer. That stuff blew up when I set it in there. No, I can't try it. So, if yeah, I gotta try it with Joshua though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tomorrow, we've been wanting to try it, because they were $1.50 for I think it was that size bottle. You guys ever try this Sunny Delight?
Sunny Delights are good, yeah.
Does it got
I haven't
liquor?
either. Cancel tomorrow.
Does it got liquor?
No, it's just Sunny.
Nope, never
No,
tried.
Jake's not drinking. Once you go to bed, then I can't drink because then technically you'll be drinking alone. So I should have one more before you go to bed. I'll put it away.
Yeah.
I want to start crock-potting some more food. 'Cause, yeah, I'm getting pretty fucking good at that.
Get what?
Alright, go to bed. Alright, hang on. Oh shit, who's calling me? Wait, why is somebody calling me at this time?
I know that's what I say.
Probably pretty good. It can't be that serious. What's up, boo boo? I'll give you 1 second. Oh yeah. I'm on the internet and giving Jake a hug goodbye. I know, good night. Hang on 1 second. Let me set everything down. I'm probably like 40 minutes from sleep for me, which is awesome. I thought it'd be like 5 hours. I love you. I'm on my way home from the bar. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. It's Wednesday. Your brother's coming in town Friday. Yeah.
Well, I leave this country in like 36 days, maybe.
Is it 36? I love you, boo.
I'm about to look. Hold on. Yep, 36 days.
I'm just gonna come quick. Oh shit, you're in my pocket. Hang on. Oh, what's up, Bryce? I forgot you're over there. Are you by my house or are you going to your house? I'm pretty big. Oh yeah, no, don't, especially if you shouldn't drive. Let me call you like 12 minutes. I'll set an alarm. Oh, you can have a glass of water too if you want to. I'm not the culprit here.
Oh, there's water.
Bryce. All right. I'll see you in 12. Love that, man.
Eric, do you see my screen yet or no?
Hang on, let me click on that.
Read what it says. Funny as fuck.
Hang on.
Or I can read it.
1 second.
What do you do?
One. I can get that one. Oh no, I gotta call you. Hang on 1 second. I'll look over. Probably said like 2 minutes ago. 1:14.
Oh,
there we go. All right, Iranian states. Fuck, I need my glasses.
All right, I got you. Iranian state media claims that there will be a big surprise tonight that the world will remember for centuries, and then later on the night it says it's the Cowboys' year. I just thought that shit was funny as fuck. Even the Iranian people like, we know the Cowboys suck.
Dude, it's a crazy time.
Yeah, it is.
Some Nick Dosh had a lemonade.
Lemonade? That's always yummy.
I wonder if I do. Sometimes I randomly buy shit.
Wow.
Lemonade.
What do you say?
I just drank my pocket beer.
This is John's for sure, but I'm drinking it, I think. This is pretty lemon. It's yellow.
It's yeller. It's old yeller.
Twisted tea. I don't like tea, but. See. What is it? Hold on. Oh my god. What?
That's what I said. Well, it's mostly clear with a chance of bombs, it looks like, in Tel Aviv.
That's like a Kill Tony. You ever watch Kill Tony?
Yeah.
Like his highlights, do they ever pop up? Like sometimes they're bad, but sometimes they're good.
Yeah, it's like a lot of things, but yeah.
They have this fake Trump guy and this fake Biden guy, which are pretty fucking dead on hilarious. And then they have this fake, Dr. Phil.
What? Yeah, Dr. Phil. Yeah.
Have you ever watched any of the fake Dr. Phil stand up?
Maybe a couple. Not too many
When
though.
I was baked, I seen him, and I was so baked I thought it was actually Dr. Phil doing these jokes. I was like, what the fuck? And then Dr. Phil came with him for a show. Like, dude, he's really good. You should watch him. What is that?
I don't know. People are doing a stupid.
Pretty
ass
big.
challenge.
This is pretty funny.
They're trying to match what's underneath. She keeps moving it back to the wrong way. Like, these are right, and she keeps moving it like a bitch. Fuck that bitch. It'll piss me off, too. It pissed me
Yeah, it's going to irritate me to watch her do the same stupid thing over and over.
I know. When the guy's like, it's right.
And you know me, I have a lot of patience for that stuff.
So interesting seeing your feed.
It's fun.
I would say mine's like the same algorithm.
Yeah, I know. Mine changes all the time.
Do you guys have any fear like I do about AI for like just workforce?
AI workforce? What about it?
No, I mean the problems it's gonna create for probably like a lot of the workforce.
Problems? Yeah. There's going to be UBI.
I think it's gonna cut like 20% of jobs out.
Yeah, so you know what UBI is?
Do you say UTI?
UBI, B, boy.
Oh no. I was
Universal
like, I know
basic
girls.
income. Yeah. You have to pay people.
Universal what?
Universal basic income. Basically, the government has to pay you. Like, if robots come take all the jobs, they're gonna have to give you some money in order to fucking live or whatever. Because you can't keep making goods with robots and then nobody buys them because there's nobody working to be able to afford them, right? Like,
Yeah, but what if also like the robots are the ones running like businesses? Like one company in, I think, is in Asia, so I don't want to say the wrong one, but I know it was in Japan or China. Like made the first ever AI CEO.
do they?
Yeah, and like that doesn't seem like a problem, right? But
I mean, to me it is, but yeah.
like when it comes to hiring, firing, like everything, personality, like actually reading people, just human traits, and then also minimizing. Like obviously, you don't need to have excess at one job. It's always good for the economy and everything, right? But you definitely don't want where like no one all of a sudden 100% of people are employed and there's literally still not enough. Is the opposite of what would happen,
I don't know if I can believe that because that means somebody higher up is giving money away to have AI run a company, which I never would believe in my lifetime.
They won't give money.
Well, I mean, the rich, yeah, they want because the richest of the rich that are like probably invested in that black rock, like it just, yeah, like AI could save companies a lot of money, which would just cost them human jobs.
Yeah, it's going to save them money for sure. It's going to cost them a lot of money up front, but it's going to save them money long term.
Yeah, it's just going to hurt like humankind, like anything for like currency, whatever the country's currency is.
Like I said, it all depends on how you solve the issue, I suppose. Like if it's going to be an issue, we all know it's coming. How are you going to solve it? You just can't stay packed. You got to be proactive. What are we going to do? Like I said, for me, it's you have to give people some money. You have to give them some universal, like pay their bills. That's all you got to do. Pay their bills, let them do stuff a little bit. Like.
Well, like Wally said, it's going to cost a lot to start. So there's only so many companies that could actually afford to do it and wait for the money to come back.
That's why it's Teslas and Amazons and like the big ones. Like they're the ones that can do it right now, Facebook. But like, it's probably going to take 30 years to become more mainstream. 20 years maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about like me and like my job. I'm just like worried about like my kids or kids like future jobs because like if we have our population obviously increases immensely, obviously every decade, But if we don't have enough jobs and we're losing jobs, like all of a sudden basic jobs, because we know an AI can definitely replace probably 5 people at every company that has 50 people,
Probably. Well, it depends on the
smart for
job,
the
but
owner to
generally,
do. It's like basic, like
If it's my
most
job, they
duties
can
that
take them all.
are.
What was that?
I said if it was
Like
my
most
job, they
duties
can take
that
it
deal
all.
with
It's
numbers.
a factory.
Right.
Then you got people that can work them. Then to just raise like raise poverty, just a whole bunch of shit.
Maybe. I always
I
try to remember,
can't
and
even
I tell
imagine
people,
what like financial.
people thought the same thing about the industries, factories, and shit. So I mean, I feel like every like 100 years we go through a spurt where everybody's afraid of something that's new, and it's really never a big deal.
People thought. Well, we go through it now every like 5. Remember Y2K?
Yeah, that's still 25 years ago. It's still been a while.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, yeah, we're old.
I know. I'm just
Older.
saying, but like
Just
I'm saying like it always happens and nothing ever happens. So like I kind of feel like all the shit that we worry about is probably not really for anything. I think it's just us overthinking and overanalyzing what it really is.
that could be. I hope it's that way, but there could also be the thing where
I know there could
we
be.
never foresight enough.
I know it could be. I'm not saying it can't be. I'm just saying, but like most likely it probably isn't because this is the way it always is.
I don't know. I just see all basic entry level, everything like school jobs that would have been before. Like what me and you would have done, not like what the kids deny nowadays. You know, like, but which is crazy. People don't work, but no, like I just feel like entry level jobs that nobody needs to do, but like it's good, and then the kids gain experience. You know, like you become adult, all of a sudden you're different job skills.
Yeah.
Just to be gone because they can deal with everything with numbers. They can fucking.
Well, different jobs. Yeah. The thing is, I'm assuming jobs.
Yeah, I
are
just
gonna
wonder what the new
evolve.
jobs would be.
Like, how about this? I bet you. I wouldn't be surprised in the next like 50 years, like everybody's just a computer fucking programmer. Like that's everybody's job, is just programming, because that's what we need.
Put a chip in me, bro. That could be shit.
I mean that.
It could be.
What was that, Teddy?
Everything just blows my mind. I love it. I just love fucking life.
No, it won't surprise me.
My dumbass called Domino's the other day, and I talked to the guy for 3 minutes before I figured out it was an AI guy taking my order.
Oh, really? Stupid, right? I get it.
Well, he screwed up the address. I'm like, no, dude, that's not right. And then he said something. I'm like, oh shit, this ain't even real. Granted, I might have been drinking.
Dude, but I mean, like, I
I'll be on mute for about.
What up?
I'll be on mute for about 3 minutes. I set an alarm. I told Bryce to call him in 12 minutes, so I gotta make sure I at least do that. So then I'm gonna tell him that we got 1 minute.
All right, brother.
Oh man, yeah, that's a lot of messages. I don't like that. I love that, but not now.
Right, not this time of day.
No, because if I click on it, I have to respond. You know.
I get it.
Garnett, though, man, no.
I'll still say that. I'll die
Forgot
on that
about
hill. I will die on that hill.
That's crazy.
I do love Duncan.
I think we're forgetting about like 2 players though that played on that team.
Manu Ginobili and fucking Tony Parker.
No, there was a guy from Chicago or maybe Lakers. It was one of them 2.
For us?
It was not Ron Harper. Yeah, he was on the. Hang on, here. I gotta tell him. I called you in 12 minutes. There you go. That way now he knows. Fuck is his name? I really liked him a lot when I was a kid, obviously.
For the Timberwolves?
Wait, no, it was like 2003, wasn't it?
2003 was our Sam Cassell and Spreewell year.
Oh, we forgot about him. Yeah, Sam Cassell.
Yeah, we had him for 1
That's
year.
another man right there.
Yeah, I'm saying the 1 year we
Where'd
had
we
real
get him
players
from?
here. Garnett took him to the Western Conference Finals.
But we had players like 3 years there. That's what I'm trying to say. To my knowledge. I could be wrong.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, dude. As a guy, we had Tom Gugliotta and Stephon Marbury. We had a big three right away, and then Marbury left, and then we
Who
blew
was
it up.
the Timberwolves lost in 2002? I said Waster instead of Kai Roster. 2002 to 3. Troy Hudson. Yeah, that was my guy from the Lakers. Yeah.
And then he sucked for us too. He had a couple good years, but then he sucked.
Oh, really? Yeah, I liked him a lot. So, like,
Yeah, I wanted to be good. Then we had Terrell Brandon, who got hurt. Like, we had like 4 point guards in a row get hurt. And all we should have done is we should have kept Chauncey Billups. We had
Oh my
Chauncey
God.
Billups for 1 year.
Oh, that's another right there, bro. Right there. He
1
also
year.
loves Detroit, by the way.
Yeah, but you know what?
Yeah.
Chauncey Billups was about to be out of the league. We gave him a second shot, and then he took us and made a big thing, and then now he got huge.
He got big after Minnesota?
Yeah, like, so he was with Boston. He was like the 3rd pick in the draft. He sucked so much his first 3 years
So
in
he
the
was
league.
a big of your Timberwolves 2002.
What? No, he wasn't 2002.
So you're saying he was good, though?
For 1 year? Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm saying, but that's the thing.
I know Sam Peterson.
We had 1 year of good point guard, and then we had 1 year with Sam Cassell. And we had 1 year with Terrell Brandon.
Yeah, I like this out.
We had 3.
What Troy Hudson play?
Troy Hudson, point guard. Say we had 4 point guards straight. They all have like 1 good year, and then they suck when we give them money.
What did Wally Zerbiak play? Forward?
Small forward, shooting guard.
Was he power forward?
No, Garnett was a power forward.
Was he?
Garnett was a power forward.
Yeah. Absolutely, you're right, 100%.
He was 6'7", so he's sometimes small forward, sometimes shooting guard.
I'm just really baked and trying to give some love to the Timberwolves that we don't talk about ever.
I mean, I do. I talk about these people all the time because I understand, because I know, because I've watched them my whole life.
Sorry, Hudson. That's okay.
But again,
Hudson was an ex-Laker, right?
No, he got his contract because he did really good against the Lakers in the playoffs.
No way.
He averaged 27 points a game when we played him in the playoffs 1 year.
Troy Hudson and Paul. Not Paul. Clippers, Jazz, Minnesota, Golden State. Damn. Okay, that's not who I was even thinking about then.
No, but he got his big contract because he played really good against the Lakers in the playoffs. And then we paid him a lot of money, and then he sucked.
No, I mean like one of my old Lakers I like watching, like when Shaq was there. He was like their 3rd or 4th guy. He went to Minnesota at one time. I was trying to remember who that was.
Madsen.
No, I hated him. That was the white guy that would end up missing threes.
Well,
He's
he's
supposed to
from
be
the
good at
Lakers.
it.
He came here too.
Yeah, I think we played around the same time. That's hilarious that you even know. Oh, obviously you know that. You know that like I know football or wrestling.
Yeah, I was saying I know everything about basketball, so
That's wild. I also love that and I love that my phone's dead. Fuck. Except for the one. I brought my charger to work today, and I apparently dropped it somewhere. So I'm hoping this thing works. Dude, yeah, Mark Madsen, ass.
Yeah, he sucked, but he got 3 championships.
No way, did he really?
Yeah, he won all the Kobe Shaq.
Were they all from this? Oh, okay.
He was the garbage player on those teams.
His ass. What's this guy's name? I wish that my phone didn't die. I'm gonna look for my other phone. I haven't seen it like weeks. Oh, hey, what do you what day are you leaving? July 28th? 26th?
26. July
26th?
Yep, July 26. No, 25th.
Okay, it was the day
25th.
after John's birthday.
25th.
Oh, you're leaving on Johnny's birthday. That's hilarious.
Yep, July 25th.
We should drive you to the airport. And then, like, before you guys get on, we'll just have a couple shots and then
Sure, I got a fucking
say goodbye or whatever.
flight.
But, like,
I got an 8-hour
shots
flight.
for Europe show.
Hey, you want to hear something funny? So, like I said, when
That's pretty cool.
When I go there, it's like a 16-hour flight because you lose 7 hours. But on the way home, you only lose 2 hours.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's crazy. Like, yeah.
So you're gonna, if you left there,
I leave.
at what time? What's your flight again? What day?
The 25th.
I know the date.
Friday.
Well, what's the 25th? Friday.
Yeah.
Dude, if you wanted, I would take the day off to drop you guys off, and I'd pick you guys up. But then you'd have to get drunk before you get on the plane, and then like take a nap, and then wake up and have a shot with me because it'd only be a 2-hour difference. So you'd have to have a few with me.
It's an international flight, so
I would drive you to the airport. I won't be driving back.
I have to be there like 2.5 hours early because international. You have to be there a little extra early because.
Yeah, that's the one I would actually believe.
Well, because yeah, they got to make sure you're not.
You're gonna have to tell me how that like experience. Oh, sorry, you go.
Oh, me too. I can't wait.
And
Yeah,
I
you
get,
have to tell me.
I get to go as a service animal.
I know. I'm trying to take Teddy with me as my teddy bear. Like he's my service bear. He makes me happy and smile.
Apparently, just you.
Took good shots at it.
Dude.
Oh no, I love talking to you too. Actually, we've never met, but I absolutely love talking to you.
Dude, look at this crazy fact.
Well,
this guy Corey Perry has lost 5 of the last 6 Stanley Cup Finals with 4 different teams. That's kind of crazy, right?
That's the guy NBC will follow.
Huh?
So he's either
What's
really
his name?
he's either really good at his job or he really sucks at it.
He's always number 2. He's always the shit.
He seems to be like the enforcer that like brings you to the dance, but then
maybe
doesn't have enough help. I guess. Honestly, I would rather make it to 5 on. Does that have 5 different teams?
4, I think it was. 4 teams. The last 2 with the Oilers.
That's still incredible. That's still incredible in itself.
I think so too, because all these teams have to get to the finals, and he was there every time.
Was he a starter, or was he like come in like if their team's down or something?
I don't know. No, I'm guessing he's not a scrub.
I don't understand hockey as much as I want to. I had to focus on: do I want to be a basketball fan or a hockey fan? I chose basketball.
Yeah, basketball's better.
I think anything for the kids. For me, just probably not doing either. 425 playoffs
games, scored
game.
64 goals in his playoff career.
That's career playoffs. This dude's still playing.
He's 40 years old. You can play older.
That dude don't look 40.
I know he don't.
Nah, not that old. Dude, Brett Hull was old, and I think he was 37, 38 when he retired.
Nah, he's born in 1985.
You said Brett Hull was older when he retired?
I think so.
Yeah, I think he was like 42.
No, I think he's 38. So 30 or 40, but 38. So the Price is Right going under.
What? Isn't that how you
Price is wrong, bitch.
Also, I like, everything Detroit, so I typically keep track. I just don't love hockey as much as I wish I liked it.
It's just soccer on ice.
How old is he? He's 60.
Yeah, he quit.
So back then,
he quit 20 years ago, so he retired at 40.
Yeah, 30. I would said 38 to 40, but I stuck with 38. I'm still under.
Yep, I said 40.
So you said like 44. One of you did.
I said 42.
Oh, okay.
Well, I said 42. I don't know what he said, but I said 42. But either way, yeah.
I said 65.
Hockey players can play forever.
Who was that kicker for the Raiders? Or punter, quarterback. Didn't he play till like 45?
Oh,
What,
George
Jankowski?
Blanda? No, George Blanda. Or whatever.
No, he played till like 30. It might have been Blanca, yeah.
George Blanda.
Played till like 45. He was quarterback kicker, and then
46.
retired from quarterback and was still kicked.
He was 48 when he
That's
retired.
crazy.
48.
That's a man right there.
Yeah, he played till he was 40
Is that
fucking 8.
wait, who's that bald guy in that video up there? I'm gonna shave my head like that one day.
This guy?
Just fucking.
This is George
Remember when I
Miranda.
shaved the top?
This is him when he's old doing an interview.
Oh my god, he looks like one of the doctors in Doctor Who in the last special.
He died at 83 in 2010.
So that's sad as fuck.
Yeah,
Mostly because I'm high.
He's the oldest player ever.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. But I love that you said Janikowski because I love Janikowski.
Oh yeah, I love a big fat kicker.
Dude, for
real.
You don't give no fucks. You're just gonna kick it like 60
This
yards.
is on the sideline, eating a foot long, drinking a beer. Oh, you want me to go out there and kick? All right.
I think he was the last player from the Super Bowl run when they had Tim Brown, Rich Gannon, Tyrone Wheatley, Charlie Garner, Jerry Rice, John Ritchie, like all that group.
Oh yeah, they're all before
Beard, and Warren Sapp. Like, fuck, that was a team. I wish they won that year. Do you guys know that R-Truth is back?
Who?
R-Truth?
Who's R?
What the hell's that?
Oh, he's in wrestling. I have no clue what I was just doing downstairs.
Me neither.
Oh, Johnny forgot his clothes in the washer, so I made to put them in the dryer. Later. Hey, Wally.
What's happening?
I don't know, man. I'm still big.
Well,
I like it. So, because, like, when you don't do it often, when you do it, it's like, holy fuck.
Right.
I know the feeling.
Yes, I like it.
It's like when I do gummies, it's not great.
Oh, fuck. There's my knees. I did that a couple times. Holy wildness, man. I'm telling you. We're in Detroit. Can't talk about it all on here, but like, holy shit.
Crazy shit in Detroit.
Yeah. Yeah, like with the gummies too. Like, that was fucking wild.
Yeah, those things are fucking evil.
I think I time traveled between that and a few other things.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, if I ever meet you, I'll buy you a drink and I'll tell you about it.
No,
Actually,
I'll
what?
tell you about it.
Fuck yeah.
That's funny.
Hey, let me see. Oh, look at that shit, dude. That's awesome. I'm looking at your contacts right there. You got Marco Brown. He's coming down Friday. Brandon, he's coming back from Chicago tomorrow, so he'll be back to work Thursday. Oh, damn it. Earlier, I seen a lot of other. Is that Josh Reinhardt? Is that guy from Andover?
Yep.
I think he dated my sister in like when they're in 9th grade or something. I think he was really cool. I think if he lived by the high school.
I can't remember. I mean, I used to hang out with him sometimes in high school. He played basketball with me, and then he hung out with some people that I hung out with. So, I mean, I never had a problem with him personally.
Might not have been. No, wait, no, it wasn't Josh. Does he have a twin named Kevin?
Maybe. I don't know. He's
Kevin
like,
Reinhardt.
He's like 6'8".
No, he went to definitely been back then. I remember a 6'8" guy.
Yeah, he's tall, like 6'7", 6'8", something like that.
Is he a twin?
I don't think so.
I definitely know his name, but
Maybe a brother.
We weren't friends.
Maybe they're
We weren't friends, but if he was married to a guy named Kevin, man, this kid is cool as fuck. Super kind.
Oh, fuck.
I always wonder, like, how many people I've ran into at places over the years that I've never remembered in my life.
That's funny.
Well, for me, it'd be about 95%.
Dude, it sucks because I'm like, I remember the name once they like start talking to me. And I was like, I remember being good friends with this person, but I actually don't remember that period, you know?
No.
Not like the whole period.
the worst memory when it comes to names.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, it happens all the time. Me and Becky, my wife, will be somewhere, and somebody will come up and talk to me like I've known him for 25 years. And we'll walk away, and Becky will be like, "Who's that?" And I'm like, "I have no fucking idea."
A guy. I was being cordial.
But I was polite.
I was polite.
Yeah, I feel that. Me and my kid's mom first
Which is
together.
a rarity.
It is rare.
What? I don't know. It's not. I won't say rare. I'd say it's not as common.
I'm talking about
Oh,
Teddy
for me
being
to
nice.
be polite, yeah, it's rare. That's super.
Oh, to be
rare.
nice?
Yeah, that's rare for me.
Huh. Maybe it's a gray area.
It's a
you know,
gray area.
you're probably like nice with your people. You know, like chilling.
No.
No.
He talks shit. It just makes me laugh. I just learned.
Oh, I like that.
I just learned to accept it and laugh. Some people get mad and get butthurt, like Teddy. Like, what? It was funny.
Like, yeah, like that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, fuck yeah. See, that's not nice though.
Well, my mom told me if I said sorry afterwards, it's not mean.
And your mom was a saint, so she knew what she was talking about.
Yeah, she is a
Yeah,
saint.
I'm with it. I miss it. I used to talk so much shit to people. I fucking miss it so much.
Oh, you should. It's fun.
Dude, I know. I literally hate it. I try to like I've been doing very good on it for like a long time. But like, dude, I'm so witty and like I love talking shit.
I know, it's
And
so fun.
I
kinda
myself
like it.
multiple things, but like I want to be that guy again. But everyone's gonna be all pissed off because now they're not used to it. Like, I would, if I could just like have a camera into the past, be like, "What do you mean you knew this guy?"
Right? Like he was always there. What
That's
the
so.
fuck?
I
Yeah.
learned not to give a shit.
And yeah, I fucking started to, and it sucks.
His sucks.
Oh, I couldn't make it
Sucks.
through the
It's
day
not
without
for my-
making fun of somebody.
I agree. I have to hold it in. I can't even do gay jokes at work anymore. No credit cards, nothing.
Why do you think I'm sitting downstairs by myself right now? I pissed my wife off. I pissed Stephanie off.
Fuck yeah, daddy.
Fuck, Caddy
I love
won't
it.
even sit next to me anymore.
Man, I really miss fucking just. Oh shit! Hey, Wally.
What's happening?
I'm so
fucking. Dude, there was a big.
My lawn's so big. It's so bad.
Seven Thieves stole
Is it a big
$100
jump?
worth of gold and rubies and diamonds. Jesus. They caught him.
Yeah, but we'll never see it.
No, they caught the people already, but
Well, the thing is that like jewelry will be taken, the insurance company will pay out a certain percentage.
Yep.
Everything's crazy, babies. Man, I just wish I could be crazy. Oh man.
It'd be
Sorry,
fun,
guys.
wouldn't it?
It was, dude. It was a blast. Like I love this more because like I have my son and shit. But that's number one above everything. But like 10, 11 tiers below that. Oh man,
I got one of those.
shit.
I don't know where he's at, but I got one. Oh, that's right. He's
You
in
know where
Fargo.
he's at?
That's right.
I got Truth Finder, bro.
True Finder, I know you do. He's got.
Oh, man. Yeah, I
he got
definitely
even more
did
than a
miss,
3-day free trial.
Yeah, I got the monthly. I can do number, email address, fucking vent, anything, whatever. Oh, I'm so big. I'm hungry, but I like that. Like, this is the fourth time I smoked now. I think, Wally, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or fifth.
You're a professional now.
How many days have I had, Josh? I think this is day 5 in the last, like, over a month. So I think, yeah, dude. So I smoked when I don't have, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I've been on this thing where I don't eat when I smoke because I know smoking raises your metabolism, like it's a proven fact.
Yeah, I don't eat on it no more like that.
So I just literally get ripped and then drink water
Yep.
and then piss it out. I think I'm losing weight by smoking pot like once a week.
I got my big jug of water, so I know
It's
what
like-
you're talking about.
Bro, I got a collagen machine. And then I got the boys one too. Christmas. Fuck, I love this. I love all of this. I love random conversation. I love that man that we're speaking with. I would like to have a drink with him one day. I think that'd be pretty sweet.
I think you said that before.
Yeah. I think I want to buy that man a drink.
And I like it. And I haven't even smoked weed tonight.
Mm.
You did or didn't?
No, I didn't.
Is that uncommon?
He eats it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
I didn't do that either.
That
I
was
didn't do that
actually-
either.
I'd like to do that.
I had
I
a
used to
couple
bake-
drinks, maybe.
He's on the captain, mate. He's on the captain, mate.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah. I hate to do that.
I
shit
put a
was
limit
fun.
on it today. I only had 17 and a couple beers.
And a couple beers.
17 ounces of Captain? That seems pretty good. Just the Kraken's just. I can't do any anymore because I get pleurisy.
The crack.
So like spice shit. But spice, just every fucking stupid thing that I used to be able to have. That was so great. Oh man. No, the Kraken was actually ass. I knew it was ass even when we drank it. That shit was like 90 fucking 4 proof. Looked like it came out of literally like a fucking pirate ship. Good selling point. Like bravo for them. But like,
They did.
that shit was nasty.
It was stronger.
pulled a
That was
Wally
their
last-
selling point. It was stronger.
Yeah, after that though, we luckily went cheap. Me, Shane Doucette, remember all them back in the day?
Ron Diaz.
And we switched Jason, we switched to a big purple cap. Yeah. The purple cap, Ron. Not the gold cap. That shit would roll. I mean, they're all gross, but fuck. That was cheap back then. Was it $9 for a 175 or Ron?
Yeah, it was hella cheap.
Wally, you would have been proud last night, Wally.
Oh yeah, what happened?
I drank 3/4 of a 175 Eclipso.
Ooh, Calypso.
Yeah, I didn't feel so good this morning. But yeah,
What is
but yet at 1:30 in the morning, I'm doing it again.
Uh-oh.
Stephanie will be down here pretty soon to yell at me.
Yep. Why did you go to bed?
Yeah, that's at 3:15, so I got about an hour and 45 minutes before that happens.
All right. 3:15.
Yeah. Well, that'd give me a good 2 hours and 15 minutes of sleep. So there's that.
Oh, bro, that's not enough. Oh man, you should definitely. Wait, what do you gotta do tomorrow?
It's work.
Like, is it like heavy lifting or like?
No, I drive a forklift.
You'll be awake while you drive, and then like you can like give him a blowhorn, and be like, hey, when you need me, you know.
He'll be fine. Just stay out of my way. You'd think it's a rarity, but it's not.
Teddy's
Oh,
never
no, I
drove
agree.
into the
I
thing
agree.
as much as you think he would have.
I agree. Yeah. Damn, I did a good job. Oh, very nice, very nice.
That's why I don't smoke weed. Otherwise, it'd make it harder to drive a forklift.
Oh yeah, but no, like it definitely would if you smoked it at work. But like I could tell you, I put my alcohol away and everything, and I don't even think it's 2 yet.
No,
for me, like I used to put it away at like 4. You know. Oh man, where's my phone? Whatever. What? Yeah, but like now I just smoke and like I don't wake up high at all. Like sometimes maybe a little groggy, but just hop in the quick shower Like pot, you can just knock off with the rinse of some warm, beautiful water.
I agree. You wake up the
Alcohol,
next day and you
I
feel
can
great.
sober up. I'm like, instead of hungover, I'm just angry, you know? Yeah, pocket takes off.
I always tell people I wake up the next day feeling wonderful. That's why I love weed.
Well, I've been a pot advocate since you know me, and even then there was 8 years I was against it, right? Like I don't want it around me, you know. I don't care if you smoke it outside. I don't want to see it, you know. But the whole time I was like, "Fuck yeah, it's a good thing. This is good for mental health. This is good for pain therapy. It's good against pharmaceuticals. It's just good for the mind, you know. Just don't drive, yeah."
Yep. Just be responsible. It's like anything else.
And now I'm smoking again, so like I'm definitely fucking loving it.
Loving you.
Yeah, I think it's very beautiful. Very beautiful.
I might get to work a little drowsy, but I can fix that.
Fuck yeah. With a shower?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can house for like a few hours. Dude, shower, dude, I can go do anything. Like, I can get an hour of sleep, wake up. I'm going to be very grumpy.
It's the driest shower you ever had. But yeah,
It's a dry shower.
Whoa, what are we talking? What are we talking?
Oh,
Wally,
I got it.
You killed me.
You killed me.
Where are we talking? What's the dry shower? Dry
You
shower.
know what the driest shower is that wakes you up.
No, I don't. Am I missing this? I was on bake, so I'm probably missing it. Drinking a fucking.
You know,
do you have any dandruff?
Do you know George
Did you
Young
say I
is?
have a back? George Young? No, I don't think so.
From the movie?
From the movie?
He's from around here.
No, from a movie.
No.
Johnny Depp.
Wait, what?
Johnny Depp. He's George Young.
Oh, I know John Depp. I don't know him. like I know of him.
It's one of the movies he was in.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Bobcat Goldthwait was in it.
I know, like Sweeney Todd.
No, that's not that.
Sweeney Todd.
Well, there was some flour in that movie. You're right about that.
There was flour.
That movie, that was a good movie. Like, fuck.
Oh, man.
My ex-fiance, Becca, was like, you have to watch it. It's a musical. I was like, I'm not watching a musical. She had me watch it. I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. This is the shit.
Man. Do you know
Bellatrix Lestrange.
Bellatrix? Do you know who Pablo Escobar is?
Yeah, of course I do. You know that one.
Okay, that's what he's talking about with the driest shower.
Not anything in association with him, but like, you know what he's known for. So I'm like, hello, sir. You know, when I see him.
That's the dry shower.
So you escaped from prison 3 times?
Yeah.
No,
with a couple bundles on.
When Denny says he's going to take a dry shower and go to work, that's what he's talking about.
Oh!
Glad you got there.
Oh, my brother!
I'm glad you got there.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You should. Yeah.
Oh man, that shit was funny.
My brother.
Oh my god.
We will make.
I'm
What's
so
that
fat
problem?
I don't have abs, but I do now. That's so funny.
Oh.
I've been getting skinnier for the summer, but I won't until next month.
Oh god.
A little bit.
That took a long time.
That did take a long
That's
time.
fucking awesome. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
I was very confused.
I noticed. It took a long time to get there. But we got there. I'm glad we got there.
Thank God for Uncle Escobar.
I love
Bro, you never seen the movie Blow?
Can I show you something real quick?
Can you answer my question quick?
So for my trustee, yes, I've seen it, but so let me do this real quick so that I can see myself on the screen. See if this works this way. So Jacob's been using my truck to get to work, you know. So I put a keychain on it.
Bump. Want a bump? That's funny.
Well, now that you bring it up,
Now that you bring it up,
this one, I'll give her a shot.
I'll give her the
Feel
old
it.
college
I mean,
try.
my old style.
Old
Like,
me's
yeah,
dead and
music.
gone, dead and gone.
What is in here? Oh, that's Jason's ashes from that shot glass that broke. That's made out of it.
Oh,
Shit, I thought you were rid of this. I'm very happy that that's there.
that's nice.
Okay, Jenny forgot her car keys here like 7 months ago.
Does she? She's
And,
never getting it back.
usually I do the lost and found for like 2 months to try to figure out whose it is. If I don't figure out, I throw it away. So I just keep shit for like a year. Not doing that.
That's a good policy. It's a good policy to have.
I just don't do much shit.
I agree. I can't wait to get rid of most of my shit again.
I was gonna ask if I can store some fucking speakers in your laundry room for $150 a month.
What kind of speakers? Like the big ass ones?
Oh, big ones. Yeah.
I don't know. I've talked to Bree. How much room we have?
I was gonna ask you and Bryce if there's any room, like, yeah, because I want to throw him. Cause I'm trying to like save him for him so when he's on the seat, but I literally don't have room. There's 4 of us here, and the dog.
I get that. I mean, I have a shed.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's why I can't do it. I have one too. No worries. Don't even think about it anymore, by the way.
I'm not worried. Kuna Matata.
I'll be right back. Zip back on it, bro. Fuck yes, I am, bro. Oh my gosh. It's so exciting. Like, it's harmless,
It is harmless. That's why I think it's funny when people act like it's like the worst thing in the world. Like, what do you mean? Like, have you ever been high? You don't get. It's not like what you think it is.
I don't see a problem.
Yeah, like I obviously wouldn't go to work high or like drive high. Like, I mean, I would, if I had to pick between the two, I'd be better at.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not going to give an answer to the driving test. I just not believing in that at all.
Yeah.
But it would be probably drinking from back like 19-year-old days, I haven't since because fuck that. You can check my fucking Uber. Dude, I pay so much for people to get home and shit. It's fucking crazy. I think it's like $3-4 grand a year. I spent on Uber last year and the year before each.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of times they don't safe. But dude, I'm not doing that this year. Nope. It's like I'm very often I will. But I'm not like, oh, reunion, and then hey, I want to go to bed. Oh, I don't. Well, you can go home or don't live in the kitchen. Just leave me alone. So I'm really big.
Fuck yeah.
I was really pissed actually when I read how much I spent last year, and I was really happy realizing like, it's good shit. Uber's good shit. It's a good system. Taxis were super expensive back then. Do you remember that shit?
Taxes where?
Tax anywhere, just taxis. Do you remember like Yellow Cab Company, like
Taxis,
all them?
yeah. It was like $5 minimum, and it's like 10 cents for every like
No,
eighth of a mile.
They wouldn't let me.
Maybe if you're in a college town. No, it's like $2.38 a person to get in, like then a minimum plus like 49 cents a mile, like something crazy. It was $120 once to get from Northtown Mall to 10 and Ramsey Boulevard.
What?
Right? I don't know who you're.
Yeah, taxis were that expensive. Taxis were robbery.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, you could literally get, like, back in the day, 2 taxi rides and probably just rent a limousine for 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Last time I took one was probably 20 years ago when they were doing that big concert thing downtown where they had bands all over the place.
Oh, like, are you talking back when Target Center?
I don't know, it was all outside deal. where they had
Or if that's
several bands playing. And we went, and somebody took the keys and left us. So we took a taxi back to Anoka, but we didn't have any of the car keys. So then we had to go back to Minneapolis and get the car keys. Then on the way back,
separate cabs and the same guy with the tip.
All together, it still only cost us like $90, and we made them go through White Castle for like $80 worth. So
no way, a cab driver?
Yeah, we made him go through White
That
Castle.
called?
Yeah, he did it. He didn't like it.
What year? Oh, that's awesome. I do that to Uber sometimes. So I'm like, me or John will get a ride just to the gas station for smokes. Hey, we'll give you another $6 to just drive back. It's like $7, you know? Like, okay, but gotta turn off the camera. Works out well, though. Dude, that's crazy. That's cheap, bro. From St. Paul or Minnie?
We were in Minneapolis. Then we had to go to, not back to Anoka, to Maple Grove. Then back to Minneapolis. Then to Anoka.
Are you guys like northeast Minnie? I'm just so curious about this. I wish
We're
I could time
downtown.
travel.
We're downtown.
I fucking love downtown too. Oh, I don't anymore actually.
No, I don't like
used
it.
to.
Too much walking.
No, downtown was so cool though back then.
No.
What year was this?
Probably
your guesstimate.
Around 2000, maybe.
Oh fuck! I didn't know how it was back then. Actually, I thought we were the same age. Like in my head, I was just like,
no, I'm a
saying,
little
oh, man.
older than you fuckers.
Oh, you got a good voice though, bro.
Well, yeah.
My voice become like hoarse over the years.
Well, I keep it moisturized with Captain Morgan. So that's simple.
Who are you looking over there? Mavericks? Well, I can't hear. It's just crazy. Like that thing was great for cheaper. I feel like plane flights up until like 2 years ago were pretty fucking dope too.
Where'd everybody go?
I'm right here. Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, so I was asking, like even plane tickets are cheaper a few years ago.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I love that, man. You can't time travel with money, but if we can time travel and like pinpoint like where shit's buried or like stocks, I don't think any of our parents would have believed us if we were like, you need to buy this.
No, the only thing I want to go back in time till I started my job that I've been at for 33 years and put a whole bunch of my money into Microsoft.
You've been at your job for 33 years?
Yeah.
I fucking love that, bro. I've been at mine 18 and a half. There's not many people I know that like were with one place forever.
Yeah, I don't love it, but I'm stuck with it.
Yeah, I feel it too, I guess. I still like it though. I just like knowing that like because how many people do you hear anymore? You know, they're with somewhere far.
Because nobody cares anymore. They just jump job to job.
Yep, literally.
I would probably be one of those people, but I've been there so long and I got so much vacation and we got a pension and
That's really good vacation. Did you say 34 days? Or was it 43?
7 weeks.
Yeah, that's crazy awesome. Like, especially are you like generally 5 days a week?
Yep.
Oh man, so that would literally be 7 whole. Dude, sorry for saying dude. That's just because I'm ripped, but I love that. I'm very jealous of that. I don't even know like what I would do.
Well, it's almost unheard of now.
It is. It truly is. Like, that's one thing that's wrong with a lot of, like, pretty much all companies, right? I understand, like, little mom and pop shops really can't afford certain things at the time, but would probably still do it. I feel like that's something that should. We lost a lot of fucking perks over the years, you know?
Well, that's why I said I'm stuck. I got so much vacation, and then we have a pension and a 401k, which is almost unheard of now, too.
Oh wow, yeah, that's awesome.
That's fucking awesome. I love hearing that kind of shit. May I ask what kind of work? I think that
I run shipping receiving for Nabisco.
nice. That is also a Minnesota company, isn't it?
No,
Really? Or is that just Kellogg?
They're
that's Kellogg.
Yeah, I think they're Monsanto, part of that company.
Monticello?
Monsanto. Or Mandela,
Oh,
or the fuck it's called. Oh no, not Monsanto.
Oh, we're actually Mondelez. Yeah,
Mondelez, yeah. That's the company.
yeah, we're the.
What's here? What's in Edina? That big ass plant in Edina.
General Mills.
Hopkins.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
no.
Yep.
General Mills is right before 394 and 55.
Yeah, that's in St. Paul.
Yeah, the Hopkins. The neighborhood splits into two. They used to have a third layer skate park under that bridge there when I was younger. I can't believe I used to be able to ride a skateboard. Dude, I'd fall so oh man. My younger self would laugh so hard. I want to ride a skateboard right now. I don't think I have one.
Yeah, I didn't even know what the hell Mondelez was when they bought us.
I know because I read stock stuff. That's how I found out about them.
Oh, they're fucking gigantic.
They're huge. Yeah, they're huge.
They're mostly candy, but
yep, they're everything. They're like drinks, everything, dude. They own part of a weed company. That's how I found out about them.
yeah. Well, you know why Nabisco went with them, because now their Mondelez is in every country in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So now we don't have to go through the process of getting our stuff into the other countries.
Stuff, yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, checking on stuff and all that. Yeah, they don't have to do any of that anymore.
Yep, I guess that makes sense.
It just goes straight in. They own Cadbury. They own like 5 different gum companies: Swedish Fish, Sour Patch, Lifesavers, Planters.
Yep.
8 Lifesavers. Wait,
they're not meant to save your life, though.
Well, they certainly ain't gonna help me.
I just found out recently they have stopped ones though. Me and Jacob were in a conversation last night about this, which is hilarious.
Oh, the gummy one? Yeah.
I didn't know they had gummies because you know all you get as a kid, like in your stockings, like these stupid hard ass Lifesavers.
Yeah, they're gross. Yeah.
Yeah, and candy canes, which they all fucking suck.
They do.
Yeah, so I never knew that. Like by the time we were probably like 11 or 12, that they had like the gummy Lifesavers.
Oh yeah, they've had those for a long time.
Yeah, at least like
I didn't know that. I was ranting about Lifesavers last night. Jacob like explained to me they had that. I was like, what?
Mind blowing.
The hard shit stuff. I can't believe people love candy canes. It blows my mind. Yeah. Eat a whole mint, like a whole mint that big.
Yeah, it ain't for me.
If I was in jail, I'd like one because you could turn it into a shiv.
Not a mint.
No, candy cane.
Oh, that's hilarious. I was picturing one of the Olive Garden like chocolate mints for a moment. My brain trailed off.
That's funny.
I'm gonna kill you with diabetes.
I'm a dialeptic kleptic.
Oh, I like that.
See, when are you gonna come?
I'm gonna sleep so good.
Smoke, you know, I've been waiting this whole time. Just saying, meanie.
Hey, God.
You know, I have Michigan stuff. You can come here and smoke some Michigan with me. You know, it's an option.
You are. the first person of the only two people that I'm gonna go like somewhere and hang out, and you are number one before I go to Jellinger's. Dude, it's just less. I fucking mad at myself because I forgot that shit, and then all of a sudden I was like sitting there. It was kind of like the same with the last 2 days, but it didn't build on me because I didn't have this many bad work days ever in a row since I have like 10 years ago. Yeah, no, that's my fault, dude. I'm big as shit for that one. I hated that. Like, that's what I was like, oh, I'm sorry, bro. Like, dude, I was like, fuck.
That's all right.
But yes, I do need to come there. And I'd like to promise Monday or Tuesday because that's when I don't have Joshua. But the problem is if I work till fucking 8:30 and then get home at 9, you know.
I get it.
But I can promise you if I'm off any normal time, absolutely. I want to come over there and get really high with you.
It would be fun. It's a good time.
And just talk to you.
Wally,
I
we
love
should
you.
bring him to Sean's one Saturday.
Yeah, right.
My Sean?
Yep.
Are you guys talking about my Sean?
Yes, he is.
No.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one that works with him.
That's been my friend for like 17 years, which is crazy.
We have a lot of fun over there.
All right.
Yeah, I love him. His wife's very nice. John's just a fucking amazing human. Man. I fucking love that
But
guy.
that's funny.
Oh, he is a
He's
dick.
a dick? I don't ever see that.
Like, you don't go to the bar like we do.
That's true. I go up there to wait for him some Sundays.
I know.
I think this Sunday will be one of them, by the way.
I bet we'll be there.
No, don't say we.
I'll probably need a ride up there, to be honest. Maybe. Well, I won't be driving.
I'm pretty sure Becky will kill me by Sunday. So
you think so?
There's a possibility.
There's a possibility.
Like, how would she dispose of you?
Well, it's gonna be many trips.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta get her like that in her head,
Other
and
than
then
that, I don't
she'd be
know.
like, "Oh."
One body.
She'd be like, "Oh, I
at a
can't do
time.
that."
One limb at a
Oh,
time.
damn! You're just gonna funny me.
I'm sure she's got it planned out with several other people.
With several other people.
I don't doubt it. I'm there.
It's like, oh, I want to kill Teddy. They're like, oh, so do I. Fuck.
What did he do to you?
That son of a bitch.
Oh, did I leave that out there?
That's funny.
Fucking
Yeah,
Stephanie would be helping her.
She would be.
You take the legs, I'll take the arms. We'll come back for the torso.
Yeah, I have a feeling
Where did I
that'll
put
probably
my
happen.
spit?
Actually, I think that's right.
I know. Believe me, I'm
I think
afraid to
on
go to
Team
sleep.
Teddy
What are you
here. I
going to
think
fill
that's
up?
what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's why I'm still awake.
That's why I'm still awake.
I stay awake till I go to work. That's the only way I stay alive.
If I go to bed, one of these bitches gonna kill me. I promise you.
for sure. I mean, it probably didn't help. I tried to bring a third wife into the situation, but can't blame a guy for trying.
Nope, I can't.
Nope. And I really like Peaches. She was
I
nice.
like peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free.
No, that's exactly what her ass looked like.
Because my body's too bootylicious for you, babe.
Oh, hey, Wally, you get that video I sent you earlier?
Which
It was like some dating show from like the
Yeah.
fucking early 2000s.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's hilarious.
It
Speaking
is
of this
funny.
conversation,
That is funny.
it's like no way. I looked up. It was from a real show.
I know, right?
That's amazing.
It is amazing.
I would totally do that to one of my friends.
I thought you have. Just kidding, not joking.
Yeah, no. Serious. Keys. Nope. Don't my way.
What time is it?
2 in the morning.
Holy shit.
I know. I'm probably gonna head off soon.
I did it again. God damn it.
Yeah.
I feel like Bobcat Goldthwait right now. Can't in the face.
Yeah, is my money coming up? All right. Fuck yeah. Now everything's situated. Oh, have you guys ever heard the show? So I ran out of all shows to watch. And then you're not like TV shows, you know?
Yeah.
But have you heard of this show called Mobland?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of it. I haven't seen it though.
It's pretty good. I was like, maybe I'll fall asleep to this. I watched 6 episodes.
What happened?
They're like 50 minutes each. A lot. It's crazy. I can't imagine they have more than 2 seasons based on how many people they kill off right away. But it's pretty good. I recommend it.
All right.
Well, Sopranos lasted like 7 years, so you never know.
What did?
Sopranos.
Sopranos? That was 7 years.
Oh yeah, I tried that show. It's just so slow. Like,
it's great.
The first season was.
Yeah, I watched like 11 episodes. I was like, I can't do it.
Yeah, it's great. Just do it. You just gotta finish it. I'm sorry, bro. Don't want to tell you.
I wanted to be in it. Back when I did mushrooms, I was able to watch it.
Well, don't do those with Sean. Let me tell you. he ruins it for you.
He ruins it for you.
I don't think so.
I know. He ruined it.
Was it him?
Oh, well, it was him and my wife. They both ruined it. Yes.
Oh shit! Okay, yeah, not my business. But if it, because I was like, it probably wouldn't be the Booms. Oh man, I used to love them. Fuck, this is my first year without doing them. I think.
I think I got some here now. I'm not sure.
Allegedly.
I haven't done shit for a long time.
The Simpsons still around? Yeah, you haven't. We gotta get a weekend getaway in a different state. Since we've never had one. No,
You canceled. They're supposed to do
the receiver?
Yeah.
Was it the Iowa receiver?
No, this is the guy that's the 100-meter dash fastest guy in the world.
Oh, he didn't want to?
Evidently backed out. Then Tyreek Hill's talking shit to him.
Oh yeah, for personal reasons.
Tyreek Hill's probably like bet money.
I have no clue. Either way.
Tyreek Hill is fast as fuck though.
No, he is fast as fuck. But I mean, that guy's the fastest man in the world, dude. So I mean, damn, I don't know.
Hey, can you go up real quick?
Little guy, this guy.
Up one more. Yeah, did I share that? Was that me that shared that?
No, this is on Hot 97 page. I don't fucking know. Some random.
Oh, I seen something like that. Nope, it wasn't even that same writing. Oh man, they're using the same like picture with like different writings.
That's
mine is for an eye vision thing.
That's why when I see this shit, like if it really interests me, when I see this shit, I go to Google and I fucking verify before I share it. I'm like, no fucking way, and then I'll look like, oh shit, this is real, or yeah, it's bullshit.
You can even like put in other domains and like get other news like from other countries.
Oh, I know. I remember doing these too. Remember these back in the day?
Oh man, I had Aladdin and The Lion King.
Yeah, so I'm saying I remember these back in the day.
I think I still have them because my dad even gave me his stupid fucking old poker machines. I told him not to bring them over, and he brought like 9. I think they're under here. 5. Oh man, that's stuffed. Yeah, it's full of shit.
All right. Well.
Yeah, these stupid freaking games. You remember when you open them?
Yeah.
Play like blackjack.
Oh, I remember all those stupid.
He brought her 9. He's like, happy birthday. I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do? It's like 2021, you know?
I know, right? I have this on my phone.
For real, bro. What do you think about that Durant? I like not wanting to come to Minnesota.
I don't want him to come to Minnesota only because I don't want to give up people. Our team's
Yeah, I
young.
think you'd trade too much because you'd probably have to trade Dillingham, either Rudy or
It's Rudy Gillingham.
what did you guys get from the Knicks?
Who was it? I've been seeing the trade all day. I can't remember. Oh, wrong button.
It's either Rudy or it's it would be who'd you guys get
It's
for
Rudy, it's Rudy Dante DiVincenzo, the 17th pick, and either Rob Dillingham or Terrence Shannon Jr.
For who?
Oh, I seen
For Kevin Durant.
I seen something different in my mind. I was thinking either what's the other guy? Not Rudy, but you guys traded for him from the Knicks.
Randall.
Yeah, I was thinking it'd probably be like Randall or Rudy
Well,
plus
Randall,
like
see, the thing
first.
is, Randall's gonna be a free agent. He's gonna opt out and get more money. So most likely.
Oh yeah, I think it's worth.
Sounds like he's
for.
staying.
We'll find out in about 3.5, 4 weeks, I suppose.
Well, KD
He just
says
wants
he's
to
not
work
coming
for
to the team,
tax-free states.
Huh?
I think I think the NBA and the NFL should be like this. Whatever contract you make after taxes is like what it is per team, you know? So like let's say you can make 30 million in Tampa, right? Because 0 state tax.
It
All of a
doesn't
sudden,
matter.
8%
You pay
less.
taxes in every state you play in.
Yeah, you pay taxes everywhere.
Yeah, they should like even it out. And, like they should even it out and like just figure out in their CBA which teams have to eat part of that, so that way it's a fair
Teams
like
are
kind
never
of
gonna
thing.
eat
So
that.
Midwest.
Don't matter. That's never happening. Teams are never eating shit.
No.
I know it won't happen. I just thought it'd be cool if they did because
I mean, sure.
that's
Hypothetically,
what
yeah, that'd be cool.
Detroit. Yeah, because it's pretty shitty. Like we're never gonna get people that want. Cat wanted to be here,
Yeah.
but you don't really find many athletes that want to be here. Garnett wanted to be here.
Again,
You know,
because
Moss.
we paid him the most money. Like that's the thing, you have to overpay to be here. AP was the highest player. Moss was a high payer. Garnett was a high payer.
AP didn't want to be here though. AP just wanted money. Garnett literally didn't want to get traded.
AP
Neither.
wanted to be here. AP. The reason why AP wanted to leave because we spent him for the year because he whooped his kid's ass. That whole thing.
Yeah, that's bullshit, dude.
I know it's bullshit. I'm saying, but that's why he wanted to leave. It wasn't because he hated Minnesota or whatever.
I mean, it's bullshit on both parts. But like, if you're gonna let somebody like Dante Stallworth get DWI, kill someone, and then come back and play for the Patriots,
I know.
Figure that shit out in courts first, and then figure out a thing. You know.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah. Well, there's only 2 sports in Minnesota where you can actually bring people in that don't care, and that's football and hockey. That's it.
St. Paul Saints, baby.
Yeah.
Jam packed every game.
Well, they're a minor league now, so they don't have a choice anymore.
No.
Well, no, they brought people in. I haven't gone since they've been their AAA affiliate instead of Iowa. But I definitely used to go like 4th of July. I went there with my friend Cheesy and his wife and their son and me and my son. And the kids even ran the bases and shit before we all sat on like the field and watched fireworks. That's some dope shit over there.
For sure.
Oh no, it's a cool place, but they can't bring in the players they used to bring in.
It can't
Like
be
they
as
brought
fun,
in
it
that
can't be as
girl.
fun of an atmosphere because now it's a real team.
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh yeah.
It's a minor league team now for real. It's not just for fun. They can't do all the stupid shit they used to do.
You know, like they brought that girl in for a couple years to pitch. and all these old major leaguers just for a year or so.
I want to see Banana Ball. I fucking want to fucking see that live. Like that'd be so cool. You guys heard of that?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I watched it. It's different, but it's fun.
It's like WWE. Like how would you describe it? Like circus / like baseball. I don't know.
Yeah.
In fact, they brought in the chubby kid from Sandlot last week, and he played the game.
Yep.
Did they really?
Yep, I saw.
Yeah.
That. I saw the video.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
That's awesome. I've only been like following like the like owners like videos and all that. How it turned from like they wouldn't give away tickets because it'd affect the people there. Like all of a sudden, like sold out arena.
Well, they do sell out.
They sold out Dallas, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's crazy. There are bands and rappers that didn't sell out that arena.
No, it's fun to watch.
Oh, that looks good. Are you ordering food, bro?
No.
Free food. So you actually watched one of them games?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking sweet. Was it one of the ones where they're on stilts?
No, they did a lot of dancing. It was kind of weird. It was even weirder. I liked it.
That'd be dope. I feel like indie wrestling. There's a lot of like smaller things that are just closing down. I'm pissed off that fucking dude killed them fucking officials because, dude, the Champlain. Well, I mean, obviously it sucks they lost their lives for sure. But that Champlain Carnival too was closed, and my son had like plans with his school friends.
Yeah.
We're gonna do bingo there, and like now I don't know half their like numbers and all that shit. It's like, oh, that's gay for him. It's trying to come for me, but that sucks too. I like running around. Well, I love you guys. I'm a potato. I don't know what to talk about. I just keep thinking about football.
Either way,
And I keep thinking that Saudi Arabia is gonna buy WWE, which
they are.
That would
Don't
suck.
worry, it's inevitable.
Dude, it is. And once they own that, they own like their all their movie library, just everything.
They're gonna own everything. They're gonna own everything entertaining. So I mean, I just learned to accept it. Is what's gonna happen.
Could you imagine the censorship
They already
from the
own
Attitude Era?
NBA.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they got the tape library for WWE, could you imagine the deleted Attitude Era moments?
Yeah.
There's no DX anymore. I
I already
promise
know,
you
dude.
that.
I get. I did already know. There could be a lot of things.
Oh man, I just want to do something right now. I want to go to the casino.
Oh, I was looking for waking Becky up and going.
Oh, I can't go. I really want to go.
I think she might get mad, but
All right,
I'll
Eric,
give her
I'm
a
gonna
shot.
smoke a cigarette.
actually.
Eric, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette with you. Then I'm gonna head off to try to go to bed.
Hey, deal, Ollie.
Yeah, I
Feel
should
ya.
try to go to the bed
I'm gonna
and check the casino.
sweep my floors and then mop my floors and then maybe watch an episode of that show if I didn't already.
I'm just trying to find a place to get a whole cow. Oh wait, is this pigs? Can I get a whole pig here? Hell yeah! How much do these people?
Hey, wait, were you not talking about this with me the other day? Was it not you that's buying that that we're going in on? Oh no, that's Anna's boyfriend Kelvin. So if you ever want to go in on like either one, let me know because like I have friends that like buy them and just break them up because it's super cheap, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm gonna buy a whole pig and split it with me and Steph or whoever else.
Yeah, I thought it was you. Okay, sweet. We talked about this like 12 days ago, right?
Yeah, probably because I was looking at that. Here's somebody says locally raised beef and pork. You can buy full quarter halves and shit. I'm like, I wonder what they charge.
I know where we can steal one.
Can we butcher it? I'm not butchering it.
Well,
I'm not.
no,
I'm
we'd
not.
have
I
to have
tried
a
one
trailer
once. I
and
never
bring
went to it
it
again.
I just want to eat it.
That's just crazy. Fuck yeah! Actually, I think I'm less on pig now, more on cow.
I want both. I love all of it in their own way.
Yeah, too, I just don't like bacon.
No, bacon sucks.
I mean, I would disagree.
Yeah, you were the first person to ever agree with me on that. Oh my god, I owe you 3 drinks.
Well, no, well, hold on now. I like flaccid bacon.
Yeah, like soft bacon.
Barely cooked.
No,
barely
he
cooked.
likes it floppy.
Yeah, I hate crunchy ass fucking nasty bacon.
Oh yeah, because it's burnt. It's not crispy. It's burnt. It's gross.
Okay. Yeah, it is. It is. Even when it's like slightly hard, it's like, dude, like the soft part's the only good. I can't understand how people like love like crunchy bacon.
No,
I like crunchy bacon.
disgusting.
I'll disagree.
Well, yeah, you're the majority, bro. Like I
I
think
know.
like 90.
That's
I
how
ate bacon
I'm
before out of protest. It's like people don't want to eat bacon. I'll eat it. I just didn't like it, so I just stopped.
That's funny. I like bacon. Dude, even babies love bacon.
Fuck, I wanna start. Even what?
Even fucking babies love bacon.
Yeah, babies are
think
stupid.
so.
Babies are stupid. You know you're not wrong.
Most are.
These little motherfuckers. This kid.
Anybody that picks me as a father is stupid. So
I finally don't want another. Oh man, up until like 3 days ago, I was like, I think I want another.
Stupid.
Then like I thought about like
Stupid.
how easy Joshua's been. And I was like, the next one will not.
There's that.
I never thought that in my life. I was like, holy fuck, one was enough.
Yep, that's what I
So
said.
is that what?
One
I
was
said
enough.
one was enough. I never thought about
Oh yeah.
as soon as I had
I don't
him,
want to
next
go the
day, I
lawyer
went,
out again.
That and just
Yeah, it says,
dude, I don't want to. Dude, think about it. If you had a
And
kid
I
right
have-
now, you would have kids till you're 55, 60. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's the other part. That and then like unless I did the insemination thing, I won't want to do the custody battles again.
No, I get that.
So gay, so expensive.
For fucking sure. Luckily, I didn't do that, but still
But
sucks.
kids are dope. I just don't want to I don't want to ever raise a baby again. Like I don't mean to be mean about it. It's just not for me ever again.
I get it. I don't like.
Hey,
babies.
don't feel bad.
I like kids. I don't like babies.
My kid's 21. I'm still trying to fight it.
My kid's amazing. I could imagine if I couldn't spoil him because I had to buy like 2 things for others. Fucking heck.
I think I'm
I just sitting there. Watch this. Watch this.
What are you doing?
I mean, just throw out. We got to wait until I got in the house. What a bunch of fuckers, dude.
Oh, cops. Yeah, they're fucking.
I drove forward instead of taking a left. Dude, that cocksucker. Oh, man.
All right.
Trust me, I respectfully.
I love you guys. I'm about to head out.
All right, hang on. Since I'm excited, I just gotta say one thing.
What up, brother?
Dude, that fucker you see me outside having a cigarette talking, so he literally stopped in front of my driveway.
Yeah, no,
and just sat there.
I know, stupid. But,
All right, God bless you guys. I love you guys.
Peace out.